Emotions has been going on for centuries, with each side presenting strong arguments for their stance. On the one hand, logic is considered to be rational and objective, providing a clear path for decision-making and problem-solving. On the other hand, emotions are seen as subjective and intangible, but essential for our well-being and personal relationships. Should you buy her a dinner, or should she learn how to cook to make a dinner? Who's right and who's wrong? Let's find out. Welcome to Emotions versus Logic, the show that pushes dating and relationships to a whole new level, with your hosts, The Real Dana and Steve the Dean Williams. The Real Dana, aka Dana with the Data, is the former co-host of the #1 YouTube morning show, Star in the Morning. She's currently digital content creator and co-host of the Man Up Show with Judge Joe Brown on the Real Dana YouTube channel. Her motto? F*** what you think and love yourself first. With over 40 years in the game, Steve the Dean Williams is an expert in relationships of all stages, from the single life to the married life and all points in between. Steve teaches men to unplug themselves from the dating matrix of TV, radio, and some of these cupcake YouTubers who cry about women all the time. The call-in number is 833-859-8744. That's 833-859-8744. Who wins tonight? Emotions or logic?
Oh my God, please no more Beyonce singing songs, please. No more.
I forgot to print out the lyrics, but I mean, I'm popping to a tune, but it's still Beyonce season.
Why can't you Beyonce season like a video where you just sing to people? Like, you know what I mean? Shout out.
What?
Welcome everybody to the show. We're gonna be talking about Ace Metaphor. How y'all guys doing? Shout out to everybody in the building. How y'all guys doing? If y'all got a question, please put it.
Beyonce.
What's that now?
Why are you hating on Beyonce?
It's not hate. It's that. All that singing, man.
It's so what? It's Beyonce season.
Okay.
The season ends the end of July.
All right. Well, you got the reaction links. I got this one locked in.
I hope I have the original clip. Don't play Anton's clip.
I know. I already trimmed it. I got it. If you want to see me the original, you can see me the original. But can you let me handle mine, please?
I have the original.
All right. You want to send it to me?
No, because it's on X and it pops up bigger on X, so it doesn't even.
Okay. You want to send it to me through? Oh, you want to pull it up?
Yeah, but why are we hopping into it now? Like, relax.
Well, that's what they came here for. But if there's something that you want to discuss,
okay, but we just started. It's like, say hello, say your salutations. Like,
go ahead and say your hello and salutations. You got it.
Oh, why don't you say hello to your people?
I already did say hello to my people.
No, you didn't. You hopped in. You first thing come out your mouth is Beyonce.
No, I'm just speaking for my guy. So
everybody is focused on Beyonce. Everybody worried about she didn't sell out. She sold out, and then people are buying tickets up to the last minute. So, like, it's Beyonce season.
Okay. Guys, if you have a question, gentlemen, if you have a question dealing with dating women or the game, go ahead and put a Q. We got y'all covered. And if y'all want to call the line,
shout out to everybody on X, honey. Please like and share on YouTube and on X.
Yes, absolutely. Yes. Shout out to everybody on X as well. So, Dana, did you and again, any women that compliments Dana, I'll make sure I post it so she can recognize the compliments, so we can show you why logic overrides emotion. So
nobody cares, Steve. You're the only one I care.
Well, wait, you say me and my band. I guess we can say my
need other people to validate you.
Me and the band of men.
You need other people to validate you.
Have game. It's all about the game. It's all about the game. Oh. Yes. So
and
are you running the clip or am I? Well, you can run the clip. So you said it comes better on yours. So just run the clip.
First of all, you need to tell the people what the topic is before we run the clip.
I already talked about the topic, but you wasn't paying attention.
No, you didn't, because we were talking about Beyonce. I'm cutting you off when you're whatever the hell you trying to say. And I'm
today. Ace Metaphor says
Louis.
Emotions again. Ace Metaphor says men don't like women. And the question is he right or is he wrong? Well, before we start, what do you think? Do you think men hate women?
I wouldn't say hate, but and we're just talking about heterosexual men. There are a lot of heterosexual men that don't like women. They date them, they sleep with them, sometimes they even marry them. But at the core of it, they do not like women. That is true. That is true. Now, men are going to, especially the ones who don't like women, they're going to be in denial about it because, everybody harp on women not being accountable. Well, that's not place accountability is not just placed on one gender. So there are men who are in denial. So I would say that. So if you want to say women are lack accountability, men are always in denial. High profile. So
You
yeah.
saying undeniable.
Did you love who I redress? Honey, yes. I loved everything about her dance routines, the confidence when she redid her mom's choreography.
Questions about that, Jazz.
What out Beyonce? But
come on, Jazz.
I first of all, I love the fact that you know how they have this is how you start and this is where I'm at now, or this is how I'm finishing. Is that with Blue Ivy? And as a parent, as a grandparent, it kind of reassures as parents, yes, push your kids, as long as they want to, if they want to do it. But even if they don't, like, nudge them, give them the confidence, let them fail, let them learn from it and do better. Loved everything. And I love the costumes when it was her mom, Rumi. So yes, loved it. I think her next show is Monday. She has 2 or 3 more shows in LA. Jillian.
So again, as you were saying, thank you, Jazz, for just throwing everything off. But anyway, so you're saying that a lot of men hate women because of the accountability?
You keep saying hate. I said dislike.
Dislike.
Yeah, like hate. No, that's a strong hate is something different, but don't like women. They don't like women, not because they just whatever the reason, there are things that men do, and we'll talk about that after the clip. But there are things that men do. Men who don't like women would never admit to it. They would never admit to it. So when men want to say, oh, women lack accountability, well, men are in denial about a lot of things about themselves. So
like what?
Like when you are a man and you generally don't like women, you deal with them for the purpose that you need to deal with them, but you don't like women. Now, there are also men that think that, okay, I'm 70, I'm 80, I'm 40, I'm 50, I'm 60, and I can get any woman that I want, and she's going to for me.
You can.
No.
What?
So again, the reality is I have a 72-year-old man that don't want to date in his age group. He wants to date someone 50-year-old don't want 70 plus.
Why?
Unless you have money and you're taking care of her, because we don't want it. A woman don't, if I'm not wrinkled, why do I want your wrinkled ass on top of me?
Because
this is not like I met you when you were wrinkled. I didn't meet you when you were non-wrinkled, and then we, and then throughout the years you became wrinkled or whatever. No, I met you when you were wrinkled. Why do I want your wrinkled ass on top? But see, again, you are in denial just now. Are you kidding me? And no. I'm not saying you can't pull women. You could pull women. But if you are wrinkled and she's not, she's with you for finance, for stability. She's not with you because, oh my God, he is so hot.
Yes, you hot. See, gentlemen, don't listen to this emotion. Logic is going to.
It's not emotion. It's a fact.
It is because hot is not through this. Hot is here. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
With your mouth and with your game.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
Your number, you talk to her on the phone, but the moment it's time to take your clothes off and get into bed, she's in her head, she's gonna be like, ilk. But the only time she say but is if you have money and you're spending it on her or you're paying her bills. Other than that, the moment you take your clothes off and she see your saggy, wrinkled ass, literally your butt, your saggy butt, and those wrinkles, and see that you got to pop a pill, she's turned off.
Nope, exactly.
So this is going to get you all the way to the bedroom, And then this can't save you. This can't save you.
Man, you can be old. You can have dad bodies. You can be out of shape. Don't let her. Don't
No,
let her
you
say
can't.
all that
Listen,
BS because they will submit to a man.
Listen, you're not listening.
I am listening.
You're not listening to where
You're saying they're sagging.
if you have a dad bod, if you are out of shape, can you be in a relationship? Yes, you can. But if you are older and you're out of shape and you're wrinkled, dad bod or whatever, you cannot get a younger woman and it's genuine. She's with you for tangibles.
That is not true. She can get the tangibles from somebody else, which she can't get from a person with game. Is her feeling good.
Again, going back to accountability versus denial. This is denial.
Come on.
And you have audacity. Men have a lot of audacity. You have audacity.
No. You want to know why? Okay, gentlemen, this is the thing that Dana is not going to tell you guys. When you get older, well, we have a call, but let's grab the call real quick. We will definitely continue this in 1 second. Area code 502. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? What's up?
Yes, sir. What up? This is Saul Brown speaking. What up, Steve? What up, Dana? I just have a quick question. There's a party, a big celebrity party going on tonight. And my sisters got invited to it because they're dancers and they got invited. So they have a +1 and they wanted to take me. And I was considering going, but they told me specifically that I can't go up and really talk to the woman because the celebrity that's hosting the party is real protective over like the women that are there or something like that. So I'm trying to decide whether or not I should even go because I don't really know if I want to be in that type of environment. But I'm trying to decide if I could play it and like be professional about it because I got business cards and stuff like that. But since I'm not personally invited, I'm like 50-50 on going, if that makes sense.
Dana, I'll let you go first.
Who's the celebrity?
Sorry, I cut out. I didn't hear what you said.
Who is the celebrity? Who's the celebrity?
I'm from it's Jack Harlow.
Who?
Jack Harlow.
Who's that?
Jack Harlow. I don't know.
The guy who's a singer, the white guy?
Yeah. It's like a derby. It's a big derby party because derby's big in the city. So it's like
so what did they say again? They say they want you to come, but what? You can't talk to the celebrity that's hosting it?
They said I can't. They said I cannot talk to the one. I cannot be seen. For example, if there's a woman or a group of women, I cannot be seen really walking up to them by myself, essentially, because he's like I don't know how to explain it. Like he chose all the women there, basically. So he's gonna
feel his toes, and he don't want nobody else talking to him.
Exactly. He doesn't want no other man talking to his girls.
And then who's inviting you? Are girls or guys inviting you?
His sisters are inviting him, Dana.
My sisters are inviting me.
His what?
His sisters are inviting him. He wants to come on, dude.
So why do your sisters want you to go with them? I never asked my brother to go with me anywhere, unless somebody did say in the chat, they want you for security.
I mean, that could be the reason, but they just felt they didn't have anybody else they wanted to invite, and they just asked me. I didn't really ask them why they wanted me to go. So, I mean, I'm not.
Don't go.
Dude, come on, you're a grown man. You got to add. This is a show for men, dog. Why are you asking a kindergarten question? Why are you asking a kindergarten question?
I just wanted your perspective.
No, you don't need my perspective. You need to think for yourself. You're a grown up. Do the math. Why are you going to go somewhere when they tell you can't talk to women? So why are you going to go? What's the purpose?
Because I was trying to figure out if
what?
I was just not doing this smart.
Listen. It's simple mathematics. Why are you going to go to a place where they don't want you to talk to women?
Yeah, I'm not going to go then.
But then why ask the question?
Because I wanted to make sure I was thinking about it properly. Because I didn't.
This is why y'all make Dana's job so easy. But wait, Dana. This is exactly why they will mess with older men. Because when they mess with people their age, they don't have all their rocks together. And yes, they can get free meals and trips around the world. But if they have to deal with this kind of a mindset versus an older guy in his 60s or his 70s, Dana, they're going to sleep with that guy if they know they have people like this that they're dating their age. So that's why when you're saying they're old and wrinkly, do you understand when a woman is actually in love, she has goggles and she doesn't care how wrinkly, how out of shape, and how big you are, Dana? It's you. Do you understand that, Dana? Does that make sense now?
Again, you're in denial because
I'm not.
that is not why women talk to older men, because there are older men who do the same things that this caller is doing. The older men now, they're on the same level as guys in their 30s and 20s. So
some are.
I'm generalizing it. So again, so stop. But this whole conversation, when we talk about boy versus girl, man versus women, we're generalizing, Steve. So stop being so insecure. Stop being insecure. You got to say, well, I'm not that. I'm not that. We are generalizing it. So again, to what you were saying, yes, there are older men that are like the man on the phone. And my thing is, don't insult him, because
I'm not insulting him.
He already made up his mind.
I'm not insulting.
My thing is, but don't belittle. You're belittling him, and if you think he's not, he is. Yeah, you are. But here's the thing. Wait, slow down. No, slow down for a second, because he already made up his mind. He doesn't want to go. He called in just to get reassured. But the thing is, sir, you made up your mind. You knew in your gut, you knew or in your head, this don't sound right. I really don't want to go because it sounds like some BS. So you don't need, I get it. You call in and you want to, get a second or third opinion. But a lot of times your opinion is the only opinion that should matter.
In this, caller, I appreciate the question, but here's the problem, Dana. This is exactly why their food, if they cannot comprehend and figure out this kindergarten question to themselves, do you understand when they get around a woman that had, not to say she's been around and slept with a lot of men, but women know how to run and manipulate and move guys like this who can't think for themselves, and older guys who can't think of themselves. But Dana, I'm not, and I didn't generalize and say all older guys. I'm saying there's going to be a certain echelon of guys out there, whether they're his age or my age or older than me, that are going to be able to get them young based off of who we are and not how much money we have in our bank account. I didn't say all.
I said that, yeah, you could get them if you have game. I said, but once you take them into the bedroom and you take your clothes off, they're heading for the door.
No, guys,
or if they're staying because, okay, I will pretend he's someone else because I'm going to get some tangibles out of this. Younger women, they're not running to old ass men unless there are some tangibles.
The tangibles is how he makes her feel.
You guys are, and that's not even a topic. We're not talking about old versus young, but see, you got your feelings. You brought it up. No. You brought it up because every time when I sit up here and say that you guys are in denial or whatever, you want to stay on this young versus. You even brought it up with the caller.
It's not young.
You made the example of where you see it wouldn't happen if it was an older guy because we don't do this.
Is that if he cannot comprehend a simple equation like that, do you want to coddle him or do you want to set him up for a downfall? Because you're coddling right now, it will do more damage to that young man.
I told him.
You did coddle him.
Hey, I want to say one thing. I called in to see you because he keeps it a buck. Look, I don't feel belittled. I don't feel hurt.
Right, but
that's fine. You don't feel okay. You don't feel big, but you don't need to defend him because he's a big boy.
It's not a defense.
You made up your mind, sir. If you knew before you made up your mind before you called, you needed a second opinion. The only thing I'm saying is part of you being quote unquote a man. Your opinion should be the only opinion that matters. You don't need a second opinion. So go with your first.
Can I respond? Can I respond to that?
When I'm finished, go with your first instinct and believe in it.
And that's why y'all don't listen to women, because that is going to hit you right in the gut.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, caller. How can you sit here and tell a person who doesn't, and then there's a lot of young men out there who don't have any confidence, who don't believe in themselves. So why would you tell them to listen to their gut when their gut is the reason why they believe in fear, anxiety, and all that other stuff? So why would you tell them to listen to their gut? Their gut is the reason why they're in the problem that they're in right now. Why would you tell them to listen to their gut? That's what I'm saying. This is why women.
I didn't say gut. I said instincts.
Okay, it's okay. A man sees a woman.
His instincts, I told him, he already knew the answer before he called in. His first instinct was no. So why is it that you can't trust your instincts? That's part of you growing into your manhood, trusting your instincts.
His first instinct was, I'm not sure. Well, I mean, let's not put words. What was your first instinct when your sister presented that to you? What was your instinct, sir?
My first instinct was that there's an opportunity because it's an environment I've never been in. But as soon as she said that, which was about 10 minutes ago, because I did not know this information till 10 minutes before I called in. And as soon as she said that, I immediately thought I shouldn't go. So that's why I wanted to call in, because I don't think Steve gave me a second opinion. He told me why I was already thinking about it the wrong way, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it wasn't about an opinion. It was a shift in how he was thinking. This wasn't about, okay. The problem is, Dana, is that these young men are making everything about women. And the reason that he's making and his call is making it about women versus him going into the environment. And that's why his first instinct or second or fifth is always going to fail him, because at the bottom of all those things, most of these guys place women first, and that's the problem.
It's a party with women. So you're going to a party as a guy to do what? Just to dance with other guys?
No.
So let me ask you a question. You mentioned, so let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, because you said that you wanted to give out business cards or something. What do you do? What is your business that you wanted to hopefully promote at this party? What kind of business do you do?
That's not why I brought that up. The reason I brought it up was because I have business cards for when I'm in an environment when it needs to be professional, but a woman might still be interested, because I work at a hotel and there's a lot of women that come in and out of town, but I'm not going to sit there and take their number, but I could say, hey, look, if you want to continue the conversation, take my card, and she could reach out. So that's why I brought it up, because I wanted to see if that was something I could.
Okay, so you're handing out business cards as okay, it's like, here's my number, give me a call. It's not so much, oh, this is
yeah.
But that's unprofessional, because that's not the right place to do that. You don't go around to a party and hand out your cards, because sometimes when people go into environments and stuff like that who party, they're there to party. They're not here for someone.
Well, it sounded like it sounded like when he explained it as he wasn't going around here. Here's my card. I guess to me it sounded like if you were talking to one of the girls and vibing, and she said, well, can I get your number? And you be like, well, here's my card instead. That's what it sounded like.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I thought that would be something that was a possibility if I did go, but the problem is going in the first place.
Right, but your sister's saying you can't talk to none of the girls there.
That's what they're saying. So
then why go? So why go?
That's the question I asked in the
beginning.
But
you said you Steve said, well, he's making it about the girls. It's a party. It is about the girls. But if you can't go and talk to the girls, why go to the party? That's your answer.
Yeah, because she said the only way I could talk to them is if they come up to me, and I'm just like, I'm not
with you.
A lot of young men have a hard time.
Wait, no, you heard what he just said. So she said the only way you could talk to them is if they approach you.
Yes, if they come up to me, but the thing is that still could be a problem if it's one of his girls. You know what I'm saying?
The whole thing sounds weird. It sounds weird, and if it sounds weird, don't waste your time.
Yeah, it sounds weird to me, so I'm not gonna go. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do that. But I needed to call in to get a little clarity, so I appreciate y'all.
All right. Well, if you're not going anywhere, make sure you hang out, because we'll have game time later on tonight. Okay.
Okay. Hey, say less. I'm in there. All right. Appreciate y'all.
You can open up your feelings to Steve with your therapy session.
All right. Thank you. Peace, brother. Peace. All right. So anyway, back to what we're saying, Dana, before we play the clip. Now, again, gentlemen, don't allow a woman to ever tell you that you cannot get anybody lower than your age. You can. I just wanted to take that last time without you spending any money.
See, that really hit you in the core. That really struck a nerve. You got emotional with that one.
There's a lot of guys who are in their 30s or in their 40s that are thinking that, well, I do have a chance to get someone in their 20s, and you do have a chance to get someone in their 20s.
If you're in your 30s, you could get someone in your 20s. If when you're in your 50s and up,
why?
Sometimes even 40 and up, you're gonna have to work a little bit harder.
Work harder? How?
And Steve showed you that when he was in Miami, he was begging that 20-year-old to give him her number, and she wouldn't.
Work harder.
Give him no play,
God, man. Y'all understand?
Give him no play. He put it all on camera. He probably privatized that video.
All my guys out there, y'all know what we do. Just telling y'all guys, y'all can get them. Y'all can get them.
He was like, "Why is this middle-aged senior citizen trying to holler at me?"
All right, so let's go ahead and play the clip, Dana. Let's get it. Let's play the clip and discuss, guys. Y'all want to discuss? Got a question? Put a Q, and go ahead. We're gonna be playing Answer Metaphor. We got that. Come on.
Oh.
All right, let's see here. Now you got it from X, right?
Yeah. I just shared it.
All right. Trying to move that down before you even say it. I got it. All right. Second here. All right, you go ahead and play. I'm going to take that down so we can switch it up. There you go. You're good.
A lot of heterosexual men don't like women for real. They don't. They like women sexually, but they don't like women. They're not attracted to what a woman is outside of her sexual organs. So then when we get into why a lot of men womanize, or why it's just they're minimizing a woman based off of who she slept with or who she potentially can sleep for, it, because it's like you haven't gained the appreciation of the wholeness of a woman yet, and what that wholeness of a woman can bring to your life. A lot of times we'll talk about strength and we'll say men are stronger than women, but that's because we value physical strength. We're not talking about emotional strength, spiritual strength. Yeah. We're not talking about the type of strength that can run a household. And we're not putting that same type of weight. And what I would encourage, and this was the shift that I had to do, is I had to start liking the wholeness of a woman outside of sex. And then when you do that, now you appreciate the things a complete woman can bring to your life. When we talk about the Bible talks about finding a capable wife, right? That capable wife, that person that if you was to stumble, can pick up the ball and start running. And there's a lot of men that have just a wife because they was only concerned about what she can do in the bed. Yeah. And so what I'm just encouraging men to do is just like, and it's for our own benefit, because a lot of us, especially men with some type of means, we end up finding a dependent, not a partner. Yeah, she can fuck us good. But if you was able to stumble, bro, what the fuck is gonna happen with your family? And so I just encourage men to be, I'm not gonna say more because that's unrealistic to a lot of men, but as attracted to what she brings as a feminine energy to your life outside of just what you're doing in between.
Check this out. So to that point.
Dana, I'll let you go first. It's a lot of bull. It's a lot of bull. Talking about partner. Ain't no partners. What's he talking about a partner for?
I wanted it to play through at first, and then we could like play it from the beginning.
All right, so go ahead and we just play it. Well, I'll play it. Well, you can press play, and you can pause it. Let's hear the audio. We can hear the audio and press pause, because everything he's saying is like he's a Derek Jackson, man. It's crazy. Go ahead and play the beginning. Just play it, and we'll pause. I need you to pause on some of this stuff.
Oh, you don't want to share it?
No. Just go ahead and press play, and we already saw
a lot of heterosexual men don't like women for real. They don't. They like women sexually, but they don't like women. They're not attracted to what a woman is outside of her sexual organs.
Right there. I have something to say about that. Do you want to go first, or can I?
Go ahead.
He's right. And a lot of people, men, you shouldn't like women. But wait a second. We got, hold on, let me say, John Henry, let's wait real quick before we get going. John Henry says a woman knows what she wants before going out of bed. If you get her in time, you're who she wants. An acceptable alternative. Men chase, women choose. If she finds you cute, man, hey, John Henry, thank you for the beat. John, that's not true. But hey, do you want to answer this, Dana? I guess he saw an super chat. That's not true.
Oh, that's your super chat, but
right, thank you. Yeah.
It is some truth to it.
Anyway,
a woman knows what she wants before getting out of bed. Yeah, she knows she wants a provider. She knows she just want to get dick down. She knows what she wants. And it says if you get her if you get her in time, I guess you meant in time, you're who she wants, or an acceptable alternative. True. Men chase, women choose. True. If
Nope.
she finds you cute, persuasion can work for you. That's true.
No, that's not true. Only a sucker is going to run behind a woman. The
Now,
problem is,
I think chase can be a strong. You shouldn't chase, but at the same time, a woman shouldn't be running after a man. I think a man should approach a woman.
Ain't nobody chasing women. Crazy.
You could say approach. No, he could just change, swipe out chase for approach. Men approach, women choose.
So here's the thing, Dan. I agree what he's saying, and I think the biggest problem with a lot of young men is they don't see what he's saying. I agree. Yes, a lot of men, when they see a woman, that's true. They look at her body and they want to sleep with them. That's totally, that's just what men do. The reason why I agree that they shouldn't like him, and I agree, you shouldn't like a woman. I didn't say hate. I didn't say belittle. I didn't say lie. I didn't say manipulate, deceive, or play games. You shouldn't like a woman. A woman should prove to you why you should like her at all. You don't just go in, because a lot of these young men go into giving women everything. They like her. They get all this affection. They start to fall in this love. Tell her how beautiful and sexy and attractive and gorgeous. She's got to work for your time and your attention and to be liked. So I have no problem with what he's saying, but I didn't say hate. I'm not saying to hate women. I'm not saying to belittle women. I'm not saying to knock women, hit women, or abuse women. I'm saying you should never sit there and like somebody who hasn't proved any worth to you as a man. What say you, Dana?
You're saying too much, honey. It's not.
I know. I love it. I love it, guys. We're gonna be talking about that later on tonight.
Sometimes it's not even that deep, especially.
It is that deep.
No, not if you just saying hello. It's not. I don't want to hear all that extra shit. When if you approach me just at hello, I don't need to know all that, because then you're gonna sound like a cheap ass salesman to me. All that. That's just too. Sometimes y'all men, y'all do talk too much, and you tell on yourselves when you do. So. A real woman who compete game, she knows that game is bullshit, because the fact that it is so-called game. However, if she think you're smooth, if she think he's smooth, he's intelligent, he look like he got something going on or whatever, a good conversation, that could be game as well. But don't feed me all that car salesman bullshit. Like, that's, honey, you was talking just now, and that went in one ear out the other.
Right. Yeah, for all my guys out there, this is how you can get them.
No, that's not, because she ain't listening to you. Just say hello.
Say hello. Wait. Say hello for what?
Say hello, because you see an attractive woman and you want a number. The same way you said hello to the girl in the ice cream shop, and the same way you was talking to her with just simple words, because you just meet someone, you just find someone attractive. It's not that serious when you meet somebody. Stop making it so serious.
It's not about that, Dana. You're not understanding. It's not just saying hello. If it was saying hello and it'd be that easy, dating coaches and anybody in the relationship field would be out of business. But it's not that easy.
Highlight D1 comment. You can be broke and fall in love. Yeah. And
wait, D1? Yeah.
You can live in dust, and you can live in dust for the rest of your life. People who do that, people who are broke and fall in love, they live in a world of dust because they're dusties.
Look, well, listen, the thing is,
how can a woman fall in love with brokenness? Now, okay,
what do you mean,
you know what? No, I can't even see. Even when I was in my 20s, and I met my son's father. I mean, he didn't have a whole lot of money, but he had a job, he had money, and the fact is that he spent his money on me, and he took care of me. So my thing is, he wasn't a dusty, but why would I? How can you fall in love with broke? I just.
What do you mean? Wait.
That.
How are you going to sit there and say fall in love with broke? Guys, she doesn't. Well, we got a call. You're not going to give her any money. Let's bring this call. Area code 402. What's your name? What's your question?
Broke. So whether you give me money or not, I still don't want to talk to your broke ass.
402. What's your name? What's your question, sir? All right, call back. No, Dana, what I'm saying to you is that, see, there you are again trying to make all this about money. You don't have to. You don't have to.
Comment.
What's that?
The D1 comment highlighted at 8:37. He says you can be broke and fall in love.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. You say you can be broke and fall in love. Wait.
G1 at 837.
837. Hold on a second. All right, let me see it.
G1.
I got it. Wait a second, I got it. I'm looking for it. It's James. Go ahead. Okay, here you go. There you go.
Yeah, you could be broke and fall in love. No, you can, but those are people who want to live in a world of dust.
That's not true. That's not true at all. I don't know that.
You fall in love with the dick.
No, you fall in love with the man. Gentlemen, you don't have to give women any money to get these women to fall in love with you. They are easy, dog. Man, come on, man.
I'm not even talking about giving her money. He said broke. So whether you give me money or not, you're broke.
What does money have to do with compatibility?
I can't. If you are broke, I'm not fucking with you at all.
Man, come on, Dan. I don't know if this is a prank call. Yeah, probably is a prank. 402, what's your name? What's your question?
Who said anything about love is not based on money? Who said anything about love?
What's your name? What's your question, sir? What's up?
Okay. Yeah, this Prodigy. I got a question for Dana.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. You can remove that comment so they can see my full face. Thank you.
Okay, so
hold on, don't be rolling your eyes at me.
This is crazy.
That's like the third time.
Go ahead and ask your question. Go ahead and answer your question, bro. Go ahead.
I got you. So Dana, would you say Shannon Sharp is the exception? You know, as far as like older. Hold on. Wait a minute. So older, healthy, fit dude being able to get a younger woman or whatever. You feel me?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Okay, so earlier you said that older men, you feel me, like as soon as the woman see that guy's like being impotent or whatever, like him popping the blue chew or him being saggy and all that. So an older guy that's actually in shape, would you say that guy is the exception? You know, via Shannon Sharp.
You said the ones that are popping, people like Shannon Sharp is the exception of what? Of getting young girls?
A younger guy, older guy that is healthy, that's in shape, you know, him being able to like beat the pussy up. You feel me? Like, would you say Shannon Sharp fits that mold?
Shannon Sharp is a mark, and he falls into what I'm talking about.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Well, no, I'm not like as far as him having game and stuff, you know, like I'm not necessarily talking about that. I'm talking about a woman seeing him and him being the guy that can slaughter a woman out.
The question is for me. 1 second, because caller, the young girl, and he likes them young, but the young girl was 20, and he pulled her, slept with her, had her doing things, whatever. And look at and what is she getting? She was offered $10 million. Why do you think she chose him? We don't know what this man looked like with his clothes off. We don't know how he performed in bed. We don't know all that. But the fact is that why did a 20-year-old choose a 56, 57-year-old to do all those nasty demonic things to her? Why?
Well, I would say it's because he got money and he ain't really got no game and no mouthpiece and all like that.
It is because
he probably said, you know what, I'm gonna use money because I don't feel like wasting time trying to use game to raise this chick up and talk to this woman or whatever. So I'm gonna use money so I can just go straight to
it. Sir. See, you're talking too much. She's $10 million richer. She's $10 million richer. Minimum. She's trying to get 50.
That's tragic. You know, I didn't really want to use Shannon Sharp. He was the only guy to think of.
So you're proving my point. This is why at 57 you could date a 20-year-old.
Oh my goodness. No, caller. Your problem is, let me ask you a question. How old are you, young man?
I'm 33.
So why are you thinking about another man, an older man's body and the fact that is it his body or whatever he's doing? Why do you care? Like, I'm trying to understand. I'm not trying to be, please explain this to me because you're not making any sense here. Please.
I'm just elaborating on what she said earlier, you know, as far as an older man that is like healthy and is in shape, you know, they got a nice body and all that.
His body
does. I should say a dude like that is more so the exception. Is what I'm saying.
No.
So
What
I was just
exception?
saying,
She's running. Okay, she's running circles around that 60-year-old man.
Oh, we have a passport bro in the
I
chat.
agree.
She's running circles
No,
around
I
him.
agree with that.
Right. So
I agree
that
with
way.
that.
So his
You
body.
should save
His
Eagle
body
Eye
doesn't matter.
comment.
What'd you say, Dana?
We have a passport bro in the chat. Save Eagle Eye comment.
Igor. Wait. What?
Eagle Eye at
All
8:33.
right, I got it.
So we could clown him.
Yeah. Okay. So, caller, what I'm saying to you is that it doesn't. Okay. Stop thinking or looking at another man's body and think just because you have a nice body at an older age that a woman is going to be attracted. That's not the attraction. It's not the attraction when you have game. It's how you make her feel. He can't make her feel what a man with game can make her feel who is older. You don't need your money. You don't need your money at all. Like even go tying what Dana was saying, a guy with money. You do not need any money to get women to not only get on their knees, but to get that. You get it for free. You don't have to spend any money on any women at all.
No, I agree. I agree with that.
So why are you bringing up Shannon's body then?
Well, no, I was just saying that to combat what she said. You know, as far as like older men not being able to get younger women. So, I mean,
I never said you don't get them. I just said when you get them,
as far as like like looking at the
she's
dude and being able to like fall.
She's not there because she's genuinely into you. I said she's there for the tangibles.
Oh my gosh! But you're
now,
saying,
women, just like D1 in the chat, he keeps saying broken love can go hand in hand. So will a 20? Hold on. So will a 20, 30, or even a 40-year-old date and fall in love or sleep with a broke 50, 60, 70, or 80-year-old? Hell no.
Okay.
Confused. It doesn't know.
No, gentlemen, please stop listening to women on the internet trying to tell you
they should listen to you. You're on the internet.
That your money matters to a woman. It only matters when you're boring, basic, and bland. Your money does not matter. When you have a mouthpiece, your money doesn't matter. Your money only matters when you're boring, when you don't have experience. That's when money matters. You don't need any money because guess what? You don't need to spend it on women. They'll spend their money on you. Her debit card works too. It's a fact. Her card works too. Don't feel like you're the one that has to take her to dinner. Don't feel like the one you have to buy her flowers and all that stuff. Let her treat you to show you that you know what? I'm rolling fruit at your feet. I'm not worthy of you. That's what I'm saying. Wait till Dana comes back. Wait, I'm going to say this real quick, all guys out there, until Dana comes back. I'm saying all you guys out here before Dana gets back in here. Y'all have got to stop cupcaking women. Y'all have got to stop. You should not like any woman that you see. You should make a woman earn everything. That is what's going to make her win. All right, Dana's back. Oh, I'm bringing Dana back in. Dana's back in now. Okay, Dana, you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, you're good. Okay, we'll call her. We'll throw you back in, man. We appreciate you, brother. Okay.
All right.
Thank you, caller. Thank you for the call. All right, so Dana, you can go ahead. I don't have nothing to say about the passport guy because he's just ranting. But if you want to say something, I'll pull it up so you can go ahead and say what you need to say, and we'll continue the show. Well, go ahead. Here you go. This is what he said. Go ahead, Dana. You can handle it.
You're like, they're not going to stay single for the rest of their lives. And that's why there's such a movement like Passport Bros taking over the whole West. Like, we will fire, honey. You know what? You right. Just like those dirty feet in South America. Those illiterate, dirty feet illegals in South America. That's how you right, just like them.
Can I say something on that real quick? Let me say something, young man, real quick. Eagle Eye, check this out. Eagle Eye, let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you that you don't understand, young man. Look, check this out. So let's take a third world country. I don't know, the Philippines or Taiwan or whatever, some third world raggedy country, right? Okay. So Eagle Eye, please understand this. There are people like you in that country, in their native country, by their behaviors. So just because you leave the United States to go to another country doesn't mean you don't have the same behavior that you had in the United States. So you're a mark. But we have another call real quick. Well, let's grab the call. But Eagle, you understand you're a mark, dog. Here we got a call. 443. What's your name, sir? And what's your question?
Hey, yo, what's up, man? It's Lucifer Morningstar, man. I just got a quick question. Like, what happened to the game, man? Like, when did it go to where dudes just switch? Because when I was coming up, it was like a woman need to go do one or two things. Either she go take you up or she go take you down. You know, once you get out of that high school stage, just trying to hit and you trying to build with somebody, if a woman talking about I need my hair done, all this and all that, man, you put over that to the side piece. Why would you bring somebody in your circle that ain't bringing nothing to the table?
Well, wait a second. Oh, wait, I got to take this. I got to hold this one. Hey, Dana, I definitely, we got to, I'm going to hold that one. It's my turn to hold one. We're going to talk about that one. Let me hold that real quick. I'm sorry, Carl. I just had to hold that comment from one of Dana's crew or her side that believe in some crazy stuff. But anyway, caller, what I'm saying is that there's nothing wrong with building. The problem is a lot of young men are not building here for themselves. They're looking at women to build or equally build. They're looking for partnerships. As a man, I don't want a partner. There's no such thing as a partnership in a relationship. You're going to follow my directions. You're going to follow my lead. The end. I'm not following you. You're a woman. I'm not doing that. So there's no equal 50-50 partnership. And the problem is, though, Dana, it's going to be kind of a compliment to the women. I hate to say this, but most guys, caller, they don't have partnerships with women. They give all the power to the woman. So how is there even a partnership when they allow women to do whatever they want, how they want, and when they want to do it, and they allow them just to walk all over them, big guy?
Oh, I agree with that. And I agree, but I'm just saying, you know, with today's time, you know, women making their own money. Now, if I got my own shit going on, you know, I'm building over here and she got something and she can bring some value to what I got going. And, you know, if she got some good ideas, I'll listen, but I'm not going to be a follower. You're right. The man should lead. This is what we go do.
Yes.
You got this. You got a restaurant. You got hair stores. Well, baby, why don't we do this? Let's buy some property. You know, if she doing that, then yeah, I can rock with that. But just coming in talking about you broke, because what if I'm paying my car note? I got my own place. You know what I'm saying? I got whatever going on. I got money coming in, but I can't buy you a $30,000 bag because, for one, that's just a bad investment. See, that's what Dana talking about. She looking for shit like that.
Well, Dana.
Well, first of all, hold on. First of all, sir, you don't speak for me, and no, I didn't say nothing like that.
That's what you talking about. You talking about broke. So define broke. What's broke?
Get out your feelings, because I'm actually being nice right about now.
Elon Musk.
Steve, I think you need to mute him because I'm not about to be over talked. I'm not about to go back and forth with a Dusty. I'm not, and I'm being very nice because I could easily cuss you out right about now and really
curse. Do what you do. Curse with us
and break you down to the very last compound. But I'm not going to do that. So again,
please do that. Please.
Hold on, sir, because you're in your feelings. And Steve, I'm not going to tell you again to
Dana, we're listening to you.
Hold on. No, mute him the fuck up. And this is why. This is why. I sat here and I listened to him and I didn't interrupt him. And let me just make this clear for the man on the phone and anybody else calling in. When you call in, you speak and you're not interrupted. When I talk, shut the fuck up and don't interrupt me. That's how this is how it goes. And I sat here and I let you talk and I did not interrupt you. So if you say you are a man, get out your fucking feelings. Shut the fuck up when I'm talking. That's how it goes. And if you have a problem with that, then get the fuck off the line.
Dana, can you go ahead and reply back?
Can you right?
Exactly.
Again, but he keeps running his mouth.
I'm not saying we're
being yes, he is. And Steve, please don't do that. Don't do that. No, I'm being dead ass. If people call, no, this is the thing, because when you call into this show, it's two people up here, not one. Whether you agree with me or not, you're not going to come up here and fucking disrespect me. If you come up here and you talk, I'm going to be quiet and let you finish. When I talk, shut the fuck up and let me talk. Don't interrupt me.
But Dana, what did he say that was disrespectful? You the one that said
I'm talking and the bitch keeps talking over me.
He wasn't.
Yes, he was.
Okay, we're quiet. Dana, go ahead.
First of all, Steve, when I was after he finished talking and I went to talk, he's trying to go against my point. And I'm like, dude, I'm not doing the back and forth. And I'm like, if you can't see that, like, no, don't. And don't do that shit. Don't. I got to deal with people on panels, on X Spaces with the fucking interruptions. I'm not about to do that.
Dana, we're waiting for you to finish. Are you
I am finishing. I am talking. I'm talking to the fact that if you want to sit here and you want to claim that you are a grown ass man, that you are an adult, then shut up when somebody is talking. You're not the only adult in the room.
Okay, Dana, are you going to?
I'm putting him in his place.
Oh my God! You can't put a man in his place. Okay, so you're done
because he's not a man; he's a male.
Okay, Dana, can you reply?
When
back?
is she gonna say something? Man? She ain't saying nothing but going to rest.
I am. I'm saying something now, and that's the point. Because, sir, what I was responding to what you were saying with your bullshit. But when I'm talking and you constantly have to sit up here and insert something in the middle of me talking, then we can't have a back and forth. We can't have a discussion. So do you want to call in during Steve game time? Because that's your boy. And y'all can have
No, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm just
so then if I'm gonna talk, so then are you gonna shut up?
He has been quiet. He's waiting for you to answer.
I asked you to put him on fucking mute and lower his mic.
Caller, mute yourself. Just mute yourself, caller. Just mute yourself.
I won't say nothing. I'm quiet.
So, sir, to your little bullshit dissertation, the point that I'm trying to make here is, if you don't got no fucking money, you don't deserve no bitch.
That's crazy, Dana.
If you sit up here and you worried about how much she got, what she got going on, what that got to do with your shit and what you got going on. If I got my business and you ain't, and you're not my husband, I'm not about to sit up here and merge my stuff with you. For what?
Who said merge, Dana?
He only here talking about something. Okay, if she got this and she got that, then cool. Then we could build up on that. We're not doing none of that. My business is my business. Your business is your business.
And Dana,
so when we no. So when you sit up here and you come to me and you introduce yourself to me, and you ask me out on a date, or you want to get serious, my business is still my business. You're going to pay the bill on a date.
Nope.
You're going to pay 80%, if not 100%, if we live together or be together. The most I will contribute is 20%. See, that doesn't change no matter what I have.
Okay, now whatever she's
smoking. So I just got a question.
Wait,
are you married? Are you married?
I
mean, all the advice that you're saying, it should be working for you. You should be married. You should have a man, with all of this. Where's the evidence of what you're saying? Where's the winning side of it?
Don't go there.
It just sounds like,
please,
you know what I'm saying?
Please, young man, please call her. Be quiet, because you're losing this art. You were doing good until you question what she was doing. Don't worry about her. Let's look at what she's saying. Forget the
honey, I'm kept.
No. Wait. I'm gonna get to the message. This is why I say for all you guys out here, you do not spend any money on these women. You could get it for free. Let these suckers out there, these women, guys, these women have a roster of suckers that would pay
for it.
No.
You don't have a roster. A lot of y'all don't have rosters. A lot of y'all got to pay for it. So again, by his response alone, from the time he hopped on the phone to that last response, well, are you married? Sir, I'm kept. That's all you need to know. I'm kept. I've always been a kept bitch.
Good. That's good for you.
Right.
But like the original question,
you still concerned about me?
Because like in the 80s to the 90s, like you said, men were standing on business. Then all of a sudden, it's like this whole music just changed. It ain't tricking if you got it, and the whole trick culture just came through.
No.
What I was just asking, since you know the game, when did it become cool?
They were tricking in the 90s.
That was the original question
that was the golden years.
Game never changed, buddy. The game never changed.
The game doesn't change.
The game doesn't change. I agree with that. The game has never changed, ever. The problem is that we just have cell phones. That's all. We have technology. That's all.
You can cash at me my bill money.
You're not going to cash app them anything. They let them cash app you money.
Venmo, PayPal, Zelle. Is it Zelle? Zelle is Zelle. Zelle it, Cash App it, Venmo it, PayPal it.
No. Gentlemen, her credit card works too. You
don't gotta come into the hair salon or the doobie spot and break me off. You don't gotta do none of that no more.
We ain't doing that, guys. Let women spend money on you guys. Their debit cards work too. Please, gentlemen, don't.
Exactly. And on top, and I'm gonna let this play on this. And on top of that, they sitting on a gold mine. So you know what I'm saying? If you need money like that, then you already prostituting, asking motherfuckers for money. So why not just go and get you a mannequin?
That's the difference, though.
Make it work.
But sir, that's the difference.
Man, I'm gonna enjoy the show.
But sir, that's the difference. A cat bitch don't beg; they just get it.
But a cat. We got another call. All right, we have another call. Area code 816, sir. What's your name and which question, sir?
Debit card work, yeah, because you filled my debit card up.
Nope, because you're using your own.
That deposit hit.
Gentlemen, you're going to use your own money. Call 816.
Transfer hit.
816, what's your name and what's your question, sir? 816 going once, 816 going twice. All right, they're gone. So, Dana, what is this?
You know what I wanted to say, because he ran off, because he ran off too quick. But I wanted to ask him, like, how old? I wanted to ask how old he sounds like the old man that I'm talking about. That has audacity and probably thinks he can get a younger woman.
This is audacity.
Oh,
we're gonna have to
stop giving all of themselves to a broke down, no good man who doesn't appreciate you and is deal on the side. Absolutely, she ain't lying. She's not lying.
Oh man, hey, gentlemen, and with all due respect, you want to know why she's saying what she's saying? Because she makes my point. She gave it up to someone for free, and she realized that, you know what? Some guys are gonna buy me what Ruth Chris or whatever that crazy stuff Dana wants, and then there are guys I'm gonna open my legs to for free. And she knows this because she sounds like she experienced it, and her girlfriends, it seems like. So come on, it's okay. They can. Hey, listen, ladies, you're going to give it to somebody for free. Him, when they're, and I don't care how old he is, you're going to give it up for free without.
Put her comment back up again.
Oh, okay, Dana. Okay, go ahead and save her. Yeah, I'll pull it up.
Well, she doesn't need saving because she no, she doesn't, because you're upset that she struck a nerve in your brain.
No nerve.
Women have got to stop giving all of themselves to a broke down, no good man. That is true. There are a lot of women that give all themselves to dusties. They live in the dust with these dusty ass dudes, and they have to stop.
We have a call.
They have to stop. And then she also, okay, 1 second. And she also says, who doesn't appreciate you and is DL on the side. Yeah, they sleep with trannies and they think that, okay, if they sleep with a transgender, that they're so heterosexual. But yes, a lot of them are on a DL.
Okay, area code 423. What's your name, sir, and what's your question? Area code 423 going once. Area code 423 going twice. What is your name, sir, and what's your question?
Dana, when the last time you've been in a real relationship? Because everything you're talking about is transactional. When the last time you've been in a real, true relationship? If ever.
Dana, you gonna talk to him? I'm gonna move on. I'm not
First of all, I need to know.
Not transactional.
Okay, so are you gonna let me talk, or you want to be like the last caller and try to talk over me? So, sir, you don't know how to follow directions.
I just want to know, because
Here
you're
go again.
It's not matching up with.
Go again with these ass emotional dudes, dusty ass dudes. It's you, the second dusty that called in tonight.
Hey, it's not about being dusty. I'm asking.
No, you're dusty. You know why you're dusty? I'm gonna give you two reasons.
That you talked around
the time. I'll give you two reasons why you're dusty. And I told you, Steve, I'm not gonna do it. Forget it. Forget it. If you're not gonna
find a new co-host, bro.
All right.
Answer the questions. What's the point?
I think, Steve, either you being fucking retarded as well.
Hey, baby, don't talk.
I'm not your baby. I'm not your baby, and I'm not.
All right, so Dana, you
no, honestly, I don't. I'm not. I told you, I'm not dealing with it, and that's what I'm telling you. If callers are going,
you know she ain't have no relationship in forever. You know she ain't have no relationship. You know she don't cook for no nigga. You know this.
All
Why
right.
are we having this discussion with this shit?
All
Why
right.
you going back and forth with her like this, man?
Because
Why you allowing her to just go off like this?
it's emotion versus logic. I'm giving all the guys logic. Gotta
No,
let them.
I need again, Steve, and I swear to God,
Why you answering your
I'm
first
not
question?
playing.
Dude, I've been
I don't
watching.
know why you don't mute the caller.
Your question.
All right. Well, thank you. Hey, 423. Thank you for the call, brother. We appreciate the call. We'll throw you back in. She didn't
No
want to reply.
problem, man.
No, Steve. Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on for a second, Steve. King, you hear me, Steve?
Yes. Go ahead. We have another
Why
call.
the fuck can't you mute the callers if I'm trying to talk?
We are waiting for you to talk. You're not saying anything.
The guy kept talking the fuck over me.
All right, we got it. Well, let's do the next one.
I'm not. No, I swear to God, Steve. I'm being very serious. I'm not going to argue with callers. I'm not going to try I'm not going to try and out yell a caller. If the caller is talking and it's my time to talk and they keep talking over me, mute the fucking caller.
All right, let's bring the next call in. 267. What's your name? What's your question? What's up?
It's the second time, and it's the last time I'm going to say that.
267. What's your name? What's your question? What's up, man?
Hey, how you doing?
Wait. Can you get off your speakerphone, please? We can't hear you.
Oh, okay. Hold on a sec. How about now?
Okay, who's your question for?
The young lady.
All right. And after you're done, I'm going to mute you so she can run with all these
tell him
emotions.
that shit. Just fucking mute him.
I will mute you, caller. Go ahead.
That shit is funny, and it's not. Like, that shit irritates me, and it's unprofessional.
We're waiting for. I know we got to.
I'm talking to Steve right now.
Oh, go ahead, caller. Go ahead. Caller, what's your question?
Yeah, no, my question is, what's wrong with all the aggression from her? What is with the aggression from her?
All right. Hold on, caller. All right, Dana, you're on the floor.
Why do you care? Why do you care? You called in and say, why do I have aggression? Because people like you who call in, you talk, I let you talk, I talk, and you want to talk over me, you want to yell like a bitch, you want to try to cut me off, you want to go back and forth like a bitch. So why do you care?
Are you done?
We do this show every Saturday. If this your first time listening, probably not. We do this show every Saturday. Y'all know how this works. I don't know why this dude down here want to sit up here and act like he can't regulate the phone calls because you think this shit is entertaining. And it's not. And I'm telling you think this shit is funny, and I'm telling you, don't play with me like that.
Are you done? So I can unmute him. Are you done? Can I unmute him now?
No, honestly, I'm a slide out.
Okay. All right.
Okay. I'm on that type of time.
Okay, slide out then. Okay. All right. See you later, Dana. All right, we're back. Caller, we're back. Yeah, hey, I keep telling y'all emotions, dog. I keep telling y'all emotions, man. It's straight up emotions, man. Listen, here's the thing, gentlemen, and here's the thing. Here's the thing, young man. Real quick, caller. That I always want to tell you guys out here. Y'all have to understand, women are very emotional all down the spectrum. And they get mad, they get upset, and they can't handle people questioning them. But here's the thing. I don't want y'all to ask her about the message. Let's talk about the message and not the messenger. Because if you talk about the thing with y'all guys, if y'all talk about the messenger, you're giving more power to the woman because it seems like you cannot answer the message, so you'll go after the messenger. You see what I'm saying, caller? Versus just talk about the message. Does that make sense, brother?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
And I agree with all that. But my thing is, I agree with everything that you just, yes, it does.
Yeah. So it's all good.
And I agree with everything that you're saying.
Yeah.
However,
I'm listening.
like a lot of our women, I'm talking black women and black men in particular.
Well, no. This is about color. Women in general. It doesn't matter if she's green or blue.
We got to get along, and we got to understand that we all in this together. Women in general, if you're with somebody, a woman, black woman, Hispanic, Asian, whatever, we're in all this together.
No, we're not. No. I think that's the big
No.
Brother,
if you're together, if you're trying to get together, we're in this together.
No, we're not. Okay, listen to me, young man. Listen to me.
But the
We're not.
That she was coming up.
We're not. Stop. That's the problem. We're not in this together. That's the problem. You've got to be selfish. You cannot do this kumbaya. We're in this together because that's how women going to dog walk you if you don't make it about yourself. We're too busy making it and trying to look for partnerships with women versus lead women. So we got to stop this togetherness.
No, I agree with that.
Yeah.
No, I agree with that.
No, I agree with what you're saying, brother.
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm saying
Brother, I
is
agree.
no, it's all good. No, it's all respect. What I'm saying is
Yeah,
that
no, I agree. Go ahead. I'm
right?
sorry.
No, it's all good.
I'm not trying to cut you
no,
off.
no, it's all good. What I'm saying is this. I'll let you finish. I'm just saying this. The problem here is that these guys out here, and we'll go back to the guy talking about, men are not liking women. Men shouldn't like women until they earn. We're too busy giving things for free. We give them free looks, free attention. We give them, oh my God, you're so sexy and beautiful, free compliments. We give all this free stuff. And what do you get in return? A thank you? Oh, that's sweet. A look, a walk away. So we've got to stop this kumbaya, and we've got to start this me. And because what Dana doesn't want to tell you, I'm not talking about shit here. I'm going to say what she's talking about, not the person, but the thing she's saying. She is under this illusion that you got to pay for some pussy. Like you got to buy her a dinner to get her to spread her legs? Hell no.
But that's Western culture. That's what women. That's Western culture.
No,
and
we're talking about
that's women. Please let me talk. Please
hurry up. Go ahead, man, because I can't continue the
and
show.
that's
Go ahead.
because men don't know their self-worth.
Yes, I agree. Right,
men don't know their self-worth, and they aren't learned or taught their self-worth.
I agree.
And then you have these women that's delusional, and then they fall into the delusion.
Well, I don't want us to look at it more of a delusion, big guy. No. Call it.
Especially women that's not really like that and come off like they like that.
Young man, check it out. Women can be whatever the fuck they want to be. It's what they are going to be with me. See what I'm saying? Okay. Here's the thing we've got to stop doing. We've got to stop trying to force women to be a certain way to everybody versus to yourself. What I'm saying is this. All right, give you an example. We'll take a woman. Let's say she's dogging me out. Well, this is never going to happen, but she's dogging me out. Okay. Let's say the woman has horizontal pussy, because that's the only pussy I'm gonna trick for. If her pussy go horizontal, I'm gonna trick my money, and I'm a dirty Mac and do everything under the sun to get that pussy. But there's no horizontal pussy. But let's say there is, and I'm tricking my money. She's treating me bad, right? She's treating me bad, dogging me out, using me, and all that stuff, right? But she meets you, she can get that pussy to you for free, but she can still dog me out. See, every woman is not.
That's not knowing your self-worth as a man.
Right. No, but what I'm saying is we cannot force women to be the way you want them to be with everybody. You just got to look for yourself. I don't care what she does with the next man. I don't care if she cheats on the next man. I don't care if she uses the next man. I don't care if she gets money from the next man. She's not doing that to me. That's what we have to do. We have to stop saying all women should change, because they are not going to change. They're going to get worse. But you got it, brother.
I agree. I agree with everything you said, but everything you just said goes back to what I said. It's about knowing your self-worth as a man, and we don't teach that.
Well, we do here. Well, God, that's why you're here.
I do. I do.
I do too. Don't. I do. Well, no, right. I do. That's why I have this show. That's why I do this, because I'm trying to teach men their self-worth. But that's why we have emotions versus logic, because it's the emotions that a lot of these young men are following and listening to, that these women have these standards. He's got to be 8 foot tall. He's got to have a 13-inch dick. He's got to be able to slay zombies and ride dragons and whatever they conjure up in their cake ass head. But
that's the delusion I'm talking about.
But that's none of our delusional. Right. But young man, that's what I'm trying to teach these men out here. They are allowed to feel that way. But whatever they feel is none of your business. You should not care about what a woman is saying out of her mouth, because what women want and what women need are two totally different worlds. So
I get that.
Yes, sir.
But I'm sorry to cut you off. But the only thing I'm trying to say goes back to what I said before. Men and women need to understand we're in this together.
We're not.
I'm not saying partnership and all that stuff. You got to understand me. I got to understand you.
No.
And if you're coming with some delusion, I cannot play off that delusion.
You don't.
I can't play off the stuff that's in your head. I got to sit there and take care of you solely. Cook, clean now, roles reverse nowadays. Cook, clean, do everything for you. You sit back, relax. I'll take you shopping and all that stuff, and I get nothing in return except for sex, if you want to give it to me. That's ridiculous.
A woman doesn't have to understand a man. She just has to learn how to follow a man. I don't care. She doesn't need to understand me because I'm new to her. See what I'm saying? We can't.
You got to learn you though, brother.
Right. That's my point. Because again, I want to make sure that when you say something, we break it down so people can have understanding. I don't need her to understand me. I need her to follow me. And if she cannot do that, then her and I will not see or spend time together. But when you have that attitude, those are the women that will open their legs up to the guys that force women to be more than ass and titties. And that's the problem. We're too busy putting women up on this pedestal, making them, now again, I'm not red pill or manosphere or anything like that. I don't hate women. I'm just saying that we're too busy raising and uplifting women and not raising and uplifting ourselves. We'll put them in front of ourselves. Right.
I agree.
So if
I agree wholeheartedly.
But watch this, caller. If you put somebody above yourself, how can she understand you or follow you if you're placing her above you?
She won't.
Exactly.
And you will be nothing but a resource and a tool.
There you go.
And will dispose.
There you go. And there you got it. Right.
So we're eye to eye.
Yes, sir.
What we're saying. We're just saying it differently.
Right. But
but back to like we can't talk down to each other and disrespect each other and use foul language towards each other. It's not going to work.
Well, but caller, you did that early on when you called in. You didn't use foul language, but where you lost the argument is that you didn't stay on the topic or the statement. You asked about the person making the statement. There's where you lost because the moment.
And I didn't mean to go there, but it was just like the way she was degrading the other caller is like, why are you talking to him like that?
But that's my whole point. That's why we have a show called Emotions, because that's what women do, dog. They're emotional.
But that's not cool, and that's not going to keep a man. Let's go run a man away.
No.
We got to teach our girls. That's what I'm saying. Right. We're all in this together.
No.
We got to teach our girls as well as we got to teach our boys. We got to teach our girls to follow men, but we got to teach our men to be leaders so that women/girls could follow us.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
That's what I mean by we're all in this together. It's not one-sided.
Yeah, no. What I'm just saying is that even women that run their mouths or don't run their mouths, when they get around him, they know what to do. I promise you. I promise you.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
So you know
I agree with that. I agree with that.
So the question, so here's the $1 million question before I let you go. Is it that we've got to change her attitude or become him? You see what I'm saying? You don't try to. Right. I don't need to change her. You see what I'm saying? Right. You see what I'm saying? No.
Because when you that guy, they ain't doing that because they know that you're not going to tolerate that.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry. My bad. I apologize. We out of eye.
We out of motherfucking eye. That's the point I'm trying to show young men out there. When you're him, they will change that tone. But when you're not him,
all that, I'm calling you Dusty and all
right.
That,
when you're
they
not
won't
him,
want you to lead.
Yes.
They wouldn't want the next woman to have you.
Exactly.
They would do everything right to keep you.
Oh yeah,
because people gotta be kept.
And
one thing I want you is another thing I gotta keep you.
And another thing is, and your money will be yours. I am telling you guys. I know it sounds crazy. When you're him, they don't want your money. They don't want your dinners. They want you. But when you're not him, see, here's the beautiful thing people don't understand. You know who you are by how she treats you. The end. So if she's asking for dinners and she's asking that you got to pay a bill or anything, you know you're not him. But when you're him,
it's a resource and a tool. That you can use and dispose of, and then go to the next and the same thing.
But when you're him, you get the dirty photos, you get the yickety yak, you get the love, you get you baby, let me cook for you. So we're trying to show guys out here this weird mythical thing that most people don't understand, and that is, and caller, I'll throw you back in, but I appreciate the call, big dog. But I just want to say that when y'all are talking, y'all just can't get at her, but maybe the message that she's putting out, that's where the argument should lie. The moment
you reeled me back in, and I apologize.
No, it's all,
and I apologize to her.
No, it's all respect.
But you reeled me back in, because I'm like, why? What's going on? Because this, to be honest with you, I'm not gonna take much of your time. This is my first time calling. I just came across y'all. Call.
Hey, I appreciate. Yeah, no, that's what we do on this show. But dog, hey, dog, There's one secret that nobody teaches these guys, and that's this: her credit card works too. I promise
yes, it
you.
does.
I promise you guys, y'all can get
And
whatever
she
you
works
want.
like everybody else works,
She works
but she
right.
spend your money before she
Right.
spend hers.
That's the whole point.
If you just a resource.
That's the whole point. So, caller, I appreciate the call. We're gonna keep kicking this game. But if you ever have another question, call in, okay, my brother?
Yes, sir.
I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Great call. Thank you for the call, brother. That was a great call. Let me bring this call in. Area code 720. I think he hung up right there. Oh, wait. 720, sir. What's your name and what's your question? How can I help you? 720 going once. 720 going twice. 720 last time. All right, we'll let you go. I don't know if you were listening, but the lines are open, guys. We will have game time real soon. We're going to talk to y'all guys. I got to let Dana's people go because I know how she wants to let her people go on the thing. But let me try 720 back because we can always call back and see if they're going to answer their phone or if that was just a prank. But I don't think that. I think they were calling from a. Wait, yeah. Are you there, 720?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what's going on, man? We were saying hello to you 3 times. You didn't answer. Did you have a question or something?
Yeah, I just appreciate the way you were explaining.
Thank
it's
you.
not about a bunch of women like
Yes, sir.
rejecting us.
Oh, hell no.
It's about us realizing that we need to focus on being him, and
Yes.
then the right chick will show up.
Yes,
because
exactly.
I was just thinking about that,
Wait, sir,
I was
sir,
watching something
sir.
else on YouTube.
Wait, sir, hold your wait,
And
sir, 1 second. Let me
I'm
let
sorry?
okay, hold 1 second. I'm gonna let Dana's people out because she's not on here, so we can continue the conversation. Just hold on 1 second. Don't hold that thought. Just hold that
Okay.
thought. Everybody on
Okay.
Dana's show, we're gonna let you guys out, guys. If you are from Dana's side, you still want to hear this, go to the Man Mindset. We're live, we're chalking it out, but we're gonna let Dana's people side go. She always lets us leave X up, but we're gonna let her main channel off. So if you're on her main channel, we're gonna let you go right now and move it from there. Okay, so we do want to do that. Now we have the Dusty and we have the X on here. Now, caller, please continue. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but please continue what you were saying. You have it, sir.
Oh no, I was just saying. I was watching something online, and I was just curious because I was like, well, damn, how come every chick? It seems like not only rejection, but it just seems like they don't even. It seems like they hate us or something. And I was watching a video,
Yes,
and
sir.
it was just saying how the relationship between men and women, it's more so of a rivalry position where they don't want you to know that you look good. They don't want you to know that you got value. They don't want you to know that well shit. Just different things to get women. It's like if you know women's nature, it's like they aren't nice. Like they're chaos.
Well,
And they can be very nasty.
Well, here's the thing. I see where you're coming from, and I'm glad you're calling. I just need to show you a different perspective, because what we seem to do is we're too busy trying to understand women versus understanding ourselves. Does that make any sense? Real quick, does that make any sense what I'm saying real quick?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So if we're learning the game and we're learning ourselves, the thing about a man is that the way we move is totally different because we got to set the standard and the tone because we're the standard and we're the tone. As I learned this when I was young. The only way you can calm a wild horse down is by what? Do you know that answer? What is the only way?
No.
The only way you can calm a wild horse down is by putting a calm one in the same stall, because a calm one will train the wild one how to become calm. So what I learned is that, and this is no offense to women, caller, as I've always said, this is in the 90s, they're wild. They're wild ass animals. They're wild as fuck. That doesn't make them bad people. It's just they've been with guys who have no structure, which means they allow them to do whatever they want, how they want to do it, and why they want to do it. Does that make any sense so far?
Oh yeah. I'm saying like in terms of like approaching women.
Well, yeah, but that's
you can.
Right,
but
men don't approach women.
I mean, I'm pretty sure every man has, but women can reject a guy 2 seconds when they see him.
Okay, but
you in the gym and you walk over to the water fountain and you happen to glance at a bitch, and she she basically, the look on her face is like, don't even try it, basically.
Well, but caller, okay, let me, and you're new here, right? You're new here, right?
Yes.
Okay, first off, I want to welcome you here. Okay, I appreciate what you're saying. But here, I'm gonna show you why you should never approach a woman. I didn't say you not go up to a woman, but why you should never approach a woman. See, in your mind and in your world right now, you guys put women above yourselves. So you approach them to try to prove yourself to them. Hopefully, hopefully I say the right thing. Hopefully I do the right thing. Hopefully I say the right thing so she can give me a shot. That's what happens when you approach me. As a man, we are not approaching women. We're going to put our bid in. You know what a bid is, young man? You want to know what a bid is?
Right.
A bid is a man that says, guess what? I don't rumble. I don't waste words. And I go up to women to give them an opportunity to fuck with me. You see the difference versus, oh my God, look at her. She's so pretty. She's so attractive. She's so sexy. What do I say? Well, if I say this, what if I don't say that? Well, she looks like the kind of woman that would date this kind of guy. I don't think no. What I'm saying is, as a man, you've got to learn how to speak in statements. You don't ask questions. You talk in statements because statements create authority and it creates a different reality. Does that make any sense?
Can you give me an example?
Okay. I like that. Okay. The example is that I'm not trying to impress a woman. Okay. And the more you sit and say to yourself, she's pretty, she's beautiful, and she's sexy, you're putting so much pressure on yourself to say that hopefully she will like me, or I've got to do some kind of a magic trick, right? Versus the man that says, I'm sexy, I'm desirable, I'm attractive, it's all about me. So let me go over and grace her with me and give her a chance to fuck with me. Do you see the difference in the mindset that most guys don't have?
Oh yeah, I see the mindset difference, and I definitely believe that it's more so of skill. Like it's more about who I am. It's more about me showing up like a man, and not like a boy. But the thing about it is even like you could be the greatest man on earth. You could be Trump. You could be
yes,
just like a real like legitimate man.
Yes.
And women would still, I wouldn't say reject, but they would still, just, by and large, it's a numbers game.
But caller,
and lately I haven't. I wouldn't say I've given up. I haven't given up on talking to women, but it's almost like you see a hot chick.
No, you did it again. Like, you see, you proved why you're failing. Listen what you just said. You don't even realize what you said. A hot chick. Okay, there is nothing wrong with you liking what you like, okay? Now, this is very important. I'm just talking to you. Once you label what you like is where the problem is. You should like what you like. But when you label something that you like, it forces you to be, you're looking at it as it walks on water. And that's the problem with a lot of young men they have. There's nothing wrong with looking at.
I don't look at it as.
But you just said
I don't put her. Huh?
Okay. What I'm trying to show you is that, look, the reason why you're failing is because you're looking at these women as beautiful or whatever you want to call them, and they haven't earned anything. You've already placed them ahead of you by calling them something that they haven't earned yet. That's what I'm saying. That's the problem.
Okay. I see what you're saying. You're saying that I'm putting them on a pedestal because of their beauty.
Yes, sir. Yes. And it doesn't, no. It's okay if they look beautiful in your eyes. That's okay because you like what you like. It's when you label the thing you like, there shifts everything. That's where everybody goes wrong because they're looking at her. Look, instead of saying she's beautiful, what's wrong with saying I'm beautiful? What's wrong with saying I'm desirable? What's wrong with saying I'm sexy? And I'm going to take my beautiful, sexy, desirable motherfucking self and I'm going to go over there and talk to her. See the difference?
Right.
That's
right.
yes.
Right. And I see what you're saying. And I'm definitely going to work on it, but I still feel like, you know, at the end of the day, you know, I don't know about you, but for me, you know, a chick, she'll give me her number, you know, I'll walk up, you know, put my bid in, and I'll get her number.
You don't
It'll
put
be
your
her
bid.
number.
You don't have a bid. You don't have a bid, buddy. Let's listen to it. Let's be honest. What do you say to women? Let's listen to what you say to women, and I'm gonna show you where you're going wrong.
I don't think it matters. I mean, it matters, but like,
it matters. Okay, young man, you're new here. Look, I'm here to teach you, to show you things that you can't even see. That's why I'm doing this. I'm not trying to make you feel bad or look ignorant or anything, but I'm just saying that when you make a statement, I'm trying to teach you and everybody listening who thinks like you to stop thinking the way you are. Now, I'm just asking you, when you see a woman, what are you saying to the woman? Give us an example. When you see a woman and you go talk to her because you don't have a bid, you go talk to her. What are you saying?
I'll tell you something that I told this one chick, and I'm gonna get your opinion on it. She didn't say she had a boyfriend. She just told me no.
Okay, but what
she said, well, can she say no? And I'm like, damn, that's
wait, call her. What did you say to her?
So I basically told her, I saw her, I walked up to her, and I said to her, hey, you're probably married. I was something along the line. I was like, hey, I bet you're married.
Stop right there. Okay. This is a teachable moment. Please tell me, and every guy in this room, and every Martian that's on the planet, why in the holy hell would you say something so weak, so basic, so bland, so boring, so that you have no experience? Why would you use a gimmicky pickup line? That's terrible. Tell me.
I can tell you.
Why? Please tell us why. I'd like to hear this. Why would you say that?
Because like chicks, sometimes they'll let you go through a whole thing, and then in the end be like, oh, that's so cute, I have a boyfriend.
Wait. Call her. But call her. Okay, look at what you're doing. You're automatically assuming what women are going to do, which shows how you look at women versus how you look at yourself. A man doesn't care what a woman thinks. He doesn't care what she's going to say. He doesn't care what she's going to do. I am going to grace her with me, but I'm going to make sure that everything I say, I don't waste words, because I am a man who is not going to waste my time.
Then? If you don't care, what's the point?
Well, the point is I'm giving her a chance to mess with me. That's the point. I'm giving her the opportunity to mess with me. That's the point. By being by doing the thing that you're missing. I'm not going to ask her if she's married because I don't care. I'm not going to ask her any questions, because the moment you ask a woman a question, you become the guy that turns her off. Instead of asking her a question, why don't you make a statement? By first off, how old are you, young man? How old are you?
26.
Okay, let me ask you a question. When you were a kid and adults were talking, what did your mom tell you to do? Or your dad? What did one of your parents tell you to do when adults are talking? What should you say first?
I mean, just common courtesy to excuse yourself.
There you go. So there you go. So first we're going to take out that word hey and put excuse me in its place, because you're interrupting her. Is that something we can agree on? Yes? Is that something we can agree on?
I mean, I can. I don't. Sure.
But listen. I'm trying to get you to see it. You're walking up to women saying hey or whatever you just said. I forgot.
No, I wasn't finished, Steve. I wasn't finished though.
But caller, okay, I know you wasn't finished.
No, I said something else that you're gonna probably want to hear.
Okay, we will, but we got to take care of the first problem. If you're not seeing. You're saying that she said no to you. I'm explaining to you from the moment you open your mouth, she was going to say no to you because she
was fine. Steve, she was fine with that. Let me tell you when she said no. I told her that. She actually said she's not. She said she's single. She said she's very much single. So I go, okay, well, tell me a little bit about yourself. And she says, oh, well, she's into biking, she's into hiking, she's working, all this shit. And she's just looking at me, and I go, oh, well, check this. I go, okay. I say, well, I just needed a reason to like you other than your looks.
Wait a
and she
second.
kind of
Are you seriously? Do you understand how weird and creepy you sound to this woman right now, big guy?
and then when I said that, it's like she was like, can she just say no? So I was like, yeah, sure. But
you don't. Okay.
I
Do
don't see
you
anything.
see?
I don't see anything wrong with what I
Okay.
said.
All right. Let's look at it so I can show you where you went wrong. Okay. I'm going to
But
tell
Steve,
you.
before we get into that, I'd like to say I don't think it was anything that I said.
It was everything you said.
It was more so.
No,
I think it was more so her just finding any reason to reject another guy.
Okay, caller. Okay, I get it. I understand your reality. Okay, it is hard to pop this
I
bubble.
could have said whatever.
No,
and
you didn't show her that you were. Okay, caller. Let me ask you a question. I'm not with. I'll say someone you don't know that is close to you, or just somebody, just in a bizarre world. Okay, watch this. Okay, so if that person got hit by a car, right, and they needed surgery done right away, right? Okay, and I walked over to that person, and I said, "Oh, hey, I'm a doctor. I got it. I'll operate on her. Give me a stick of butter, some gummy bears, and some hot sauce, and I got her. Would you let me operate on that person?"
No.
Why? Because I'm telling you, I'm a doctor, though. I can operate. I'm not wrong. I know that a gummy bear, a plastic fork, and some hot sauce is going to be the answer. But why?
Well,
no. Why? Tell me the why. Why won't you believe that I'm a doctor?
If you had low blood sugar, then maybe he actually knew what the problem was.
No, I'm saying that you wouldn't know I'm a doctor because of the language exposes that I'm not a doctor, because your language exposed. Okay, there is two types of languages, young man. Check this out. There is experience, as in sexual experience. Then there is people who are not experienced, okay? And those who are experienced talk differently than using pickup lines, saying boring routines and things that women have heard most of their life. Are you married? And you know, you're the kind of woman that might like me, whatever you said. That is all jargon. Those are pickup lines.
But Steve.
But there's no buts.
Here's what I'm saying. I can't even. It's like men today can't even talk to a bitch today without something being wrong. I mean, if I can't speak to the bitch freely, then what? I mean,
right,
what else
man,
do I
listen
need
to
to
me?
know?
But you're not listening. You're not being clear and concise. You're showing her that you have fear, anxiety, you have low self-esteem, low self-worth. You don't know how to hold a conversation by asking about things that have nothing to do with you going up to her. Because
that does, man.
Not once.
Okay, Steve, let me ask you this.
Wait, before you ask this, listen. Not once did you introduce yourself. Not once did you tell her why you're coming over there.
Yeah, I can tell you why.
Oh my God, Lord have mercy! I told you. You can't.
I can tell you why.
Why?
Because if she's not interested in me enough to ask my name, then that lets me know she probably isn't interested.
Says the guy that walks up to a woman and asks if she's married. Why would you? That is crazy.
Yeah, I do that. I do that to see if she could be with another guy. She could be with another man, and he's in the bathroom.
All right, caller. You know what? It doesn't matter if she's not with a guy right now. It doesn't matter if she's texting a guy after you leave. It doesn't matter if she's texting a guy before you walk up to her. That doesn't matter, because if she has someone, she would tell you she has someone. But as you said before, she told you, okay, if a woman tells you she's single and then tells you I'm not interested in you,
right?
I know. It's you. So that means
I know.
Right. So what I'm saying, young man, is that
not necessarily. She didn't say she was. She said she was single,
sir.
And then I told her that. Then she was like, "Oh well, can I say no?"
Yes,
like,
because she wanted to. She wanted you to get the pickup line done first, because she recognized you're not a man in her eyes, because a man is not going to say, no disrespect, please listen to me. A man is not going to say that silly shit. He's going to say, "Excuse me. How you doing? My name is Steve, and your name is." And once I get your name, the reason why I came over here is because you know what? You look like the kind of woman I want to take on a date. Here's my information, and that's it. I'm not asking her if she's married. I'm not asking what her favorite lipstick is. I'm not asking if she likes cereal or fucking that she eats
let me
salad.
ask you this.
Yes, please.
Let me ask you this.
Please.
Right or wrong, okay, she did reject me, but
she didn't reject
if I approached the way you approached, okay, let's just say I did get her number and I did take her out, right?
Yes.
I just saved myself time, money, headache, and all this mental energy. I was being myself. She turned me down. Well, great. That saves me from a date. Versus if I was coming off respectful as,
I'm not
her
coming
library teacher.
Caller, how am I coming off as a library?
Sounding like her father.
Caller,
if I was sounding like her father.
Caller, I'm not trying to, well, yeah, I like when they call me daddy, but what I'm saying, caller, is this. I'm doing the thing that winners do. I'm going to keep it 1,000 with her. I'm not going to guess. I'm not going to use a pickup line. I'm not going to ask silly shit because my time is valuable to me. And when a woman recognizes a man that is clear, concise, and transparent, that changes her reality. They are so
I don't think these women like men.
Sir,
I think
sir, they don't like you because you don't like yourself. That's what you don't understand. You don't like yourself, but you're I'm gonna tell you why. Wait. Listen, I got you. Listen to me. I'm gonna tell you why you don't like yourself. Because if you really
tell me why I don't. Tell me why this shit is humiliating. I will be honest with you.
No, sir. Okay, look, watch this, sir. Young man. What I'm doing right now, you're in this bubble. And what I'm trying to do is get you outside of that to think outside of the box. And it's going to feel like I'm pouncing on you and being mean. I'm not. I'm trying to open your eyes.
No, you're fine.
Okay, no, it's not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to disrespect you, but I'm explaining to you. When you like or love yourself, time is something you are not going to waste. And that means that I'm the prize. And if I'm the prize, I am cold enough to just keep it a buck. It's not being a dad saying, excuse me, because number one, I'm interrupting her. Check. Number two, she doesn't know me, so I'm going to introduce myself. Check. Number three, she wants to know. Wait, for all of those that are watching, I always like to show guys a call. I like to show the people while I'm talking to you, teaching this game, why I'm doing this. But I got you. I'm going to finish, but I need to show guys this. Number three, guys, and then this is why let me show them real quick why I talk. Hold on a second, caller. Here we go. And number three, gentlemen, what you see right there, when you walk up on a woman, these are the three questions she's saying. Who are you? What do you want? And why you? That's it. That's when you walking up to a woman. Who are you? What do you want? And why you? So, who am I? I already knocked the first one out. I said, excuse me. I introduced myself. What do I want? You don't have to ask what I want because I'm going to tell you what I want. Because I'm going to tell you what to do. I'm over here because I want to take you out. We and I were both thinking the same thing, right? You see the woman, I see the woman. We want to take them out, yes? We can agree on that, yes?
Yes.
Okay, so if we want to take them out, where and what you were saying told her why you're going over there. You didn't even, because you were playing around with her. You were trying to do a script versus this is why I'm coming over here. The reason why I'm coming over here is I want to take you out. And then, because I know she's busy, here's my information. Call me. And that's it. That's it.
Okay. Well, I don't Steve, real quick. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know if you've got a lot of experience with modern women.
I understand. Call it, but brother, I get it. No caller.
But
I understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
I
just
feel like these women. I've actually gotten numbers. I've gotten a chick's number, right? And text her. Go ghost. All
right. Well, wait, buddy. What did you text the woman?
She never. We never texted back and forth. I tried.
I know. Just what did you say in the caller?
I said hello. I said, hey, it was a pleasure meeting you from wherever the fuck I met her.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Why was it a pleasure? Because if you're saying it, you should be able to back it up. And if you don't know why it's a pleasure, then it's a loose, weak statement. So why?
No, I do know why.
Why was it a pleasure?
Tell me. It doesn't matter.
Oh no, it does. Okay, caller. This is where y'all guys don't understand about the game. Everything you say in everything you do, caller. This is what a lot of young men don't. Let's scratch out the modern women, all this other stuff. I'm talking about you as a man. Everything you say and everything you do is going to put you on a pathway. And how you feel about yourself, add on to that, is going to either put you in the pathway of the friend zone, creepy, or somebody she doesn't want to talk to, versus the guy that she wants to talk to, sleep with, and fuck. So this is why I'm asking you, why did you say that? Why was it a pleasure? Why did you say that?
Well, like you said, it was a pleasure to meet you. I'm glad that I overcame, my approach anxiety.
Did you say that to her? Did you say that to her?
No.
Oh, that's what you
No.
were thinking. That's what you were thinking.
No, I'm answering your question.
Right. So you had approach. Okay. So you had approach anxiety. Yes.
No, I'm saying it was a pleasure because, she was pleasurable to talk to. She was we had a nice little conversation. It was a decent conversation. I enjoyed the conversation.
Okay, but can you talk to us about what you said to this woman where you had this decent conversation?
So let's just say she works at this store, right?
Okay.
And she's seen me there before.
Yes,
I've seen her.
Yes.
This is a different chick, by the way.
Oh no, I'm fine. No, it's cool. It's cool. I'm listening, sir. I'm listening.
But yeah, and I was looking good, smelling good, dressed good, and we had talked before, and she seemed really cool. So
wait,
we had a conversation. I got her number.
What did y'all talk? Wait, what did y'all talk about before?
Just whatever. Just talk about just whatever. She was into it because she wrote her number down.
All right, can I ask you a question? Okay, let me ask you this. This is a serious question. When you saw her the first time, did you want to date or sleep with her, or you just saw her as just a person at the cashier, whatever she was doing? Which one was it?
I just saw her as a person, and she was somewhat attractive, but I just wanted
to
get her number.
So somewhat attract. Okay, so you understand that's the fail. I know you can't see it, but I'm explaining to those listening why that's the fail. If you see a woman that you find attractive, which you shouldn't, but I'm just helping you guys out, and you don't do anything, then it's going to show up the time that you do talk to them. Because caller, okay, have you ever? I only teach this here. Nobody teaches this on YouTube. Have you ever heard of emotional perfect pitch?
No.
Okay, emotional perfect pitch is one of the most important things that everybody needs to know about that they don't know about women. What that means is this, is that you can wear the nicest clothes and drive the nicest cars and have the Armani suits and the Rolex watches. The moment you open your mouth, you're telling her a story behind the words that you're saying. So meaning that because women are emotional. So that means that they are the queens and goddesses of emotions. Emotional. I'm using emotional there, not emotions, but being emotional. You understand so far? You understand what I'm saying right now? Emotional, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that means they can recognize what they are in a person that comes up to them, meaning that if you have fears, anxiety, you believe in rejection, you pander after women, you can't hide that from a woman, because you're going to tell her that without realizing you're telling her that by not only how you're talking to her, but what you're saying as well. And when you do that, they recognize what you are like that. They recognize no experience. They recognize they had no experience. He's not decisive. He's not assertive.
Okay, can I say something?
Yes, please go ahead, sir.
Real quick before I go.
Sure, absolutely.
I don't think women are smart enough to even realize a man who has experience.
Okay, caller. All right.
What does she know?
All right,
what does a woman know about a man who has experience? What does a woman know about a man who is honorable? What does a woman? She's probably a single mother, right? And I'm gonna tell you something else. If she's such a great woman, how come she's not married already?
All right, but caller,
how come she doesn't have a boyfriend already?
Caller,
clearly there's something wrong with her as well.
No, but caller, here's the $1 million question I ask you. If she's all those fucked up things you saying, then why the
Right.
fuck can't you just go up to the woman and be a fucking man and tell her your name, why you went over there, and then take my number? If she's all those
Because
things
it
you say,
doesn't.
no.
Because
If
Steve,
you're saying, no,
Steve,
caller, you just said there are all these things, there are all these negative things. And I'm saying if that's true, then why can't you nut up, and I'm being respectful here, and go
I
over there and
do.
keep it
I
up?
do.
No, you don't. Asking her she's married. Talking about, what was the other thing you're saying? What was the other thing she said before you turned you down? You're just throwing shit up against the wall, dog. You're dog. Listen, big guy. Please continue to listen. I know you got to go. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you. Just call back. Listen, I got to continue the show, but guys, you got to understand. You don't see it. There's no such thing as a modern woman. Hey, have you ever met a modern lion? Have you ever met a modern grizzly? Have you ever met one? Caller. See that? Got him. All you guys screaming modern, have you met a modern lion? When have lions changed? Have you met a modern grizzly bear? When have grizzly bears changed? This is a lesson for all you young men out here. When you use things to define women, you're using those things to cover up what's wrong with you. And that's what emotional perfect pitch that these women have, they're going to recognize. Because if you listen to the call, all he was saying was how bad women were. Let me bring this call in. Wait, hold on, caller. Let me bring you in the right way because we chopping up this game and everything. So give me a second. Let me bring you in the right way. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Hey, you guys! All right. Erico 205. What's your name and what's your question? What's up?
Going on, man? Stefan, what's up, Steve?
What's
How
up?
you doing, man?
Shit, I'm good, man. My man, what's going on, brother? What's up with you, brother?
Man, listen, I know we got to go back 30 minutes on this one, but I need the game, man. The situation with Dana, I've had that happen, and I didn't handle it as well as you handled it. And what I mean is I took it personal, and you didn't.
Well,
and
okay,
I know you
let's talk
got
about
years on me,
No.
but I want to know how.
Okay,
I want to know how.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was always taught in the game that you don't talk about it. Okay, if you're having an argument, a debate, or a disagreement,
Yes, sir.
you got to stay focused on the debate, the argument, or the disagreement. The moment you shift and start talking about the person that's debating you, arguing, or whatever, that's
right.
That's showing that person that you're losing right now. Like you're losing the argument.
Yeah.
Right.
And we call it reductio ad absurdum. Right. That's when you attack attack the person rather than the argument. Okay.
Right.
So you went to your board of directors and was like, no. We're gonna stick to what we're talking about.
No, these are
not going.
Well, these are teachable moments. The thing is, my job is to show
that
young
was a
men.
Great game, man.
When y'all get on with Dana or any woman for that matter, you don't. Well, how long you been married for, and what's your? Why ain't you got a man? And you can't do that because the moment you do that, you're telling the woman that I'm winning the battle.
Got you.
Right, she got you. Versus, look at what she's saying. If you notice, our going back and forth, I only talk about what she's saying. I only go after what she's saying. I don't remember. We don't judge people, and we don't get mad and feel like if somebody's not saying we want them to say, that we should look at them as a person, because that's not the argument. The argument isn't how long she's been married for if she has somebody. It's the statement that she's making. But for when I have this game, I'm not looking at the statement. I'm not looking at what she's saying. I'm looking at me. I'm looking at me.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this question.
Yes.
How would she come back? And when I say she, what I'm getting at, just briefly.
Yes.
I had a situation like that happen with my child's mother.
Okay.
Her mom.
Okay.
So we were in public, man. We were at a football game going to see her brother play.
Okay.
So we walk up. I got seat cushions. Me and my girl done had words on the way up.
No.
So we walking up and the
stop.
mama.
Wait.
Go ahead.
That you see, everybody, Y'all always miss. You know I'm good at what I do, man.
Y'all, man, you too
Come
good.
on, dog. I'm too good. I'm too good at what I do. Come on, dog. The problem with the mother didn't start with the mother. It started with no, caller, listen. It started with the argument you had with her daughter that probably triggered her. See, you're looking at the not the end result, but you're looking at the second to the last domino, the argument with the mom. You should not be in a car with a woman that you are arguing with, going to a place where you're trying to become entertained. If you and her are arguing, you should have took her ass home and you should have went to the game yourself versus bickering with the guys. We got to stop bickering with women and arguing with women. If you don't like it, take your ass on. The end. We got to be different as men. But remember, you were arguing with her.
Well, and so she wanted to know what, and it wasn't really an argument. I checked her, but I guess you could say it's an argument. But I was like, hey man, stop. She had my little baby and my baby had no jacket on. I was like, man, don't bring her out the house like that no more. So long story short, her countenance changed, and obviously the mama saw that. So the mama said, what's wrong with you in public in front of, like I said, we're in public.
And
she don't.
And you know what? The moment her mother said that to me, I'm going to smile, I'm going to turn around, and I'm walking the fuck away. Because the moment you get into an argument with an emotional ass woman, you become an emotional ass woman. I am not. Right. Look, I'm running me. You're not to ask or question me. Now, if you're my boss, if I work for you, you can ask me anything you want because I'm trying to get a paycheck.
That's right.
But if you're a nothing and a nobody, and you want to ask me a question, that I know it's going to start an argument, I want to squash the flame before it even arises, before the smoke even starts to go, by turning around and rolling out. Because I am not going to entertain disrespect. I won't do it. Right. And I'm not going to sit there trying to explain myself to a woman. Look, I don't explain myself to women I'm fucking, and I'm damn sure ain't going to explain myself
alone
to
one that I ain't
what you ain't
so
fucking.
Steve, I didn't. All I said was, none of your business. Would you like a seat cushion? Like, I kept it real positive because, like I said, we going in the game. We knew they were there. And I always bring the seat cushion. So I was like, you want a seat cushion? Because I'm like, hey, they ain't got nothing to do with you. Well, what I'm getting at is she acted 10 times worse than what we saw, what anybody would have thought Dana did.
Call her.
And
call her.
I took that shit so personal.
No,
and that's what
we
I'm saying.
can't.
I didn't do that.
We can't
but
take things
I
personally.
haven't fucked with her mama. And that's my child, grandmother.
No. Don't. Okay, what I always say to y'all people, please don't punish the mother and don't punish the grandparents, okay? Because you're mad. That's not fair for the child because the child didn't do anything wrong and you're punishing out of a feminine thing. So please don't do that anymore, okay? Child has the.
But that's what I'm asking,
right?
That's what I'm asking.
Yes.
See how you get into that.
Because I'm one of one, baby. I'm in my headspace, dog. It's a beautiful thing because you don't allow, and again, nothing's and nobody's to come in your world to disrupt it. You don't do that. You don't argue with people. You listen. If her mother is yelling at you, then I'm going to walk away. I'm not going to entertain her because all it's going to be is us bickering and then some people grabbing their cameras and putting us on World Stars, some shit like that.
Exactly, Steve. And you know what I'm saying? You already know in the coaching system what I dealt with when it came to a woman before. You know what I'm saying? In my professional part of my life.
Yes.
And so it's like I'm trying to run from
No. You're not walking. No. You're not running away from her. You're removing yourself from disrespect. You run from Jason.
You got to explain.
You run from Jason Voorhees. You run from Michael Myers. You know what I mean? You run from the Chainsaw Massacre. You run from motherfuckers. But someone disrespecting you, you can remove yourself from that thing because sometimes not just with a woman, but with another person, and things can get really hostile. If road rage, things like that, you have got to remove yourself the best way you can so you can live tomorrow. Not to say her mom's going to pull out a gun and shoot you. I'm saying prevent arguments. I don't argue. I don't do that. We don't listen.
Right.
Well, you know what I did? Let me tell you what happened. My baby didn't have a jacket on. Do you know how cold it is out here? And I don't want her to catch a cold. So I made sure that I corrected something that needed to be corrected. And whether you like it or not, it's up. You can feel what you want to feel, but I'm going to stand on what I believe in. I don't want my daughter, your granddaughter, to catch a cold because your daughter decided not to put a coat on her. So it was my job as the father of your granddaughter to make sure that your granddaughter wouldn't get sick because of negligence of your daughter. You see what I'm saying? And it's
that's right.
Because you break her down and she'd be like, oh shit. Well, I need to go talk to her because she messed up. It wasn't me, but it's my job as her father to make sure that my daughter, my son, or is your daughter, to my daughter is protected against the elements out here. And if she's not protected, it's my job to go ahead and lead her like I am as a man to correct something. That's not me belittling her. I'm not calling her stupid or dumb or ignorant, but sometimes women need to be corrected in things so they will have understanding in those things. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right. And so it's all about the delivery versus me just like, and that's the thing. It's like I felt like I ain't have, in a sense, I would have responded in an effeminate way beyond how I did, which was feminine. But it's like I was like, man, I'm not going to argue with her because I already know I'm out of control.
Yes.
And that was during that time way before I met y'all.
Yes.
Virtually. But I'm saying the way I saw you handle that, I was like, damn, like, there's so much game in that alone. Like, I don't know. I'm shocked nobody else called in about it because I saw that right there is 100% what you will deal with a woman. Like, if you're not a man or if you don't have game, like, I've experienced that from women I'm dating.
Well,
I've dated where it's just been disrespectful
to a certain
degree, but I let it
Right.
I let it control me.
Right, but that's why we do what we do, because I don't want you guys to give women that kind of power. You're giving her power, man.
Dude, man. Oh man. But salute to you, man. Like the way I learned so much from that moment, like I was like, no, like how is he handling it like that? Like I would, as the YN said, I'd be crashed out. Like, man, hey, just get on in.
I don't want you young men to crash out. I just want you young men to realize that you can have more power. I'll get your question 1 second, sir. All right. So you got any other questions, big guy?
Well, last question.
Sure.
How do they come back from a situation like that? Do you wait on an apology? Do you wait on them, or do you wait on how do you expect a comeback?
Sir,
because I know that.
Sir, how do I watch this, young man? How do I expect a comeback? Motherfucker, I don't look back. Ain't no comebacks. I don't look back. They come to me. I don't think y'all understand what I'm trying to teach y'all over here. I do not run behind women. I don't look for a comeback. You either gonna come back or you gonna stay where you at. And I'm gonna keep it moving. You are not going to stop.
So when they come back,
yes,
then do we act like nothing happened?
No, when they come back, we'll have a conversation of understanding. Meaning that if you do this again, I'm gone and we're done. Do you understand?
There it is,
and that's it. Do you understand?
That's the game.
That's the game, brother. And that's not being
100, man.
That's it, though. But that's why I'm trying to teach you guys why you shouldn't like women at all. I don't want you guys liking women. And I don't mean it in a mean way.
Right.
I'm saying, show me why I should like you versus me just liking you because I want to smash. That's the game. Come on, man. It's a game right there.
Hey, 100, man. If they didn't learn nothing, man, I'm telling you, this is like
I'm telling you, Steve, this is textbook what a lot of men deal with.
Yes.
Or a lot of males deal with in relationships where there's disrespect. And I'm telling you, man, it's just so much game in this. Man, I appreciate you.
Yeah, no, and just
remember,
remember,
I related to that. I was like, oh my God, like this is like how women act when they don't like you.
No.
And
watch it, gonna blow your head. This is how women act.
Yes, sir.
Ready for this one? This is how women act when you don't like yourself. Come on, dog. Come on.
Because they see the bitch ass and they know they can get away with it.
Yeah. See that, dog? You sitting down, you lacing the game up. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, man.
Game,
so much game tonight, man.
Oh,
we ain't even got to the nighttime.
We haven't even got to the nighttime yet, and we getting all this game in. But no, this is what I'm telling y'all, man. Y'all can win with women, but you got to win with yourself first. You first. Women last. And that's not being mean. Women have to earn a place. I don't think you hear what I'm saying. I do
hear what you're saying. And let me tell you how I know what you're saying.
Come on.
Because even though Dana was mad, she left with respect.
Well,
she had to announce.
Yeah.
Steve, she said, hey, I can't do this.
Yep.
Now, Steve, let's be real. I'd have had women just hang up in my face, right? No, Dana didn't just hang up. What she said, she gave you a reason. And she went 3 different times. Like, it's kind of like a pastor doing a
Yeah, keep going. I'm listening.
She had to explain why she was leaving. And I said, wait a minute, that's respect. And I was like, man, like, I got to understand the science behind it. Like, how did that transpire like that? Where normally it's, they may call me, oh, you fuck nigga. Like they may say something crazy to me.
Yeah.
And it was just done with so much respect,
Well, because it bothers the woman. It'll bother the woman more when you're not bothered by her. That's how just easy it is. She expects you to. I'm sorry, baby. Please forgive me. Let's work this out. What can I do? Let me tell you. Look. What they say in Pulp Fiction? When you gone, stay gone. Shit, go.
Stay gone. You got different rules.
When you right.
Well, Steve, I got one question.
Yeah, what's up, man?
What does Marcellus Wallace look like?
Dog, hey, look in the mirror, you'll see it, baby. Look in the mirror.
Oh,
come on. We all got this game. Come on. We get this game. Come on.
100, man. Appreciate you, man.
I appreciate you. Got another question? Let me know, Bam. I appreciate you, brother.
Yes, sir.
Respect to you. That was awesome. That was an awesome call, guys. Love those calls, man. Love those calls. Let me get this question right here from this gentleman. He says, can I say during an argument that I'm standing ties down? And I'm okay. All right. Okay, Sean. There shouldn't be an argument at all. Not to say women cannot disagree with you, but a woman shouldn't be arguing with you when you have structure and you show her what kind of man you are. I say this to all you young men out here. And this is what we're going to be talking about today. Okay. Anonymous, we don't take anonymous calls, or I'll call you right back, Anonymous. I'll call you back. Let me see your number, and I will call Anonymous back. But what I'm saying to you guys out there, this is why the game is so important. Hold on, let me make sure. Anonymous, we don't take anonymous calls. I'll call you back, Anonymous. I'll call you back. I'll call you back. I'll call you back. I'll call you back. I just got to wait for your number to pop in, and I'll call you back, buddy. Yeah, I'll call you back. You got to call in with your regular number. I'll call you back, buddy. I'll call you back. But anyway, what I was saying, guys, y'all got a question, please put a Q, call in. We got y'all covered. We're trying to break the game down where we can actually help you young men out here. So the reason why I'm not going to call Anonymous back, because he was blocked. He was already blocked. So I'm not calling him back. He's someone that was blocked before. So I'll continue to show. But anyway, as I was saying, for all you guys out here, if you got a question, please put a Q. We're trying to teach y'all some game. That's what we're here to do, is to show you, as I said before, and please get your crayons out and take notes, ask questions. This is what we do here. We got you covered. I want to tell you why it's a good thing not to like that. Like why it's a good thing not to like a woman, okay? That's what we're going to be talking about today. And that's what we're going to be breaking down to you guys out here. So please, gentlemen, please take notes. soak all this up because this is really important, okay? Because I want to make sure that we're not teaching you hatred. We're not teaching you hatred or anything like that, okay? But we are unfortunately in a world where the world consistently stuffs down your throat TV shows, movies, cartoons, books, advertisers constantly tell all you guys out here that you have to chase women, you have to impress women, and you have to change who you are for a woman. But I'm saying, no, we can finally flip the script. And guys, why do you feel that you have to get a woman? Why can't a woman get you? What happens when you are the prize? What happens when she has to prove herself to you? That's what I'm saying to you young men out here. This is not being mean to women or being rude to women. I'm saying to you guys out here, I'm talking about you mentally that is cool, calm, collective, that doesn't beg for attention. As a man, one thought, one mind, one way. You gentlemen, you command it. And when a woman enters your world, she is not automatically guaranteed access to your time. Listen to what I'm saying to what I'm saying. Please listen to what I'm saying. I'm going to slow that down. Please listen, gentlemen. Just because you meet a woman doesn't automatically grant her access to your time, to your attention, to your respect, and to your dick when you are one of one, when you make everything about you. She's got to work for those things, gentlemen. You don't just give that to the women, okay? I'm saying to you guys out here, okay? I'm saying to each and every one of you guys out there, well, the few out there that want to listen, that don't know anything about the game, but for those who want to learn the game, is that what is very important is how you see yourself, what you have to do, who you are as a man. And that's what we're going to be talking about today. Because most of you guys, if you are honest with yourselves, this is not about, for all you young men out here, it's not about me beating you up like the last guy. It was hard. If you heard, not the last callers, but the young man that asked a woman about marriage and all this silly stuff, called him modern and all that other stuff. We've got to get y'all guys to take the chip off your shoulder and think about something. What are you creating to say you have to earn me versus say, what do I have to say to kiss her ass and run behind her? What I am saying to all you guys out here, when did we decide, when, that a man's standard, who he is, his name, his legacy, and his bloodline, less important than a woman? When did we somehow, guys, think, what was it? Who told you what was it to assume that who you are as a man is less important than a woman? Why is it that, look, I understand some of you have been criticized. I get it. Some of you have been beaten down, used, and all that other stuff. I get it. It happens. It's cool, man. But I ask all you young men out there, all you young men, it's a simple question. Why do you have to be less important? Why do you have to think about yourself as less important? Why are you raising women up above you? Come on. Come on, think about this, guys. If you were all owners, you wouldn't hire someone because they smiled on the interview, would you? You wouldn't let someone borrow your car without knowing if they can drive, would you? So why should a man invest himself without seeing her real signs of who she actually is? Her character. Not her ass and her titties. Her character. Gentlemen, listen to what I'm saying. We're going to get deep. Now I don't want y'all to drown. Listen to what I'm saying. You wouldn't hire a person just because they smiled. You would look at their resume. But why is it when you look at a woman, you give her freedom to walk into your world, kick her fucking feet up, do whatever she wants to do, when she wants to do it, how she wants to do it, and you sit there and be like, damn, that's not fair. Come on, guys, think about this. This is deep. This is deep. This is not about arrogance. It's about discernment. It's not saying women are unworthy. It's saying that you are unworthy until I see that you're valuable enough to be worthy. Gentlemen, what I'm saying to all you guys out here, if you want the best relationship, which many of you don't have, because many of you don't have the relationship with yourself. You are blindly accepting women off of what you see. Blindly off of what you see, gentlemen. When a woman sees a man who knows who he is, one thought, one mind, one way, she is either going to rise to meet his fucking standard or she's got to get the fuck going. She's got to meet your standard. But how can a woman want to mess with you when you place her above you, which means you got to try to meet her standards? You're going to run behind her, kiss her ass, beg her. We don't run. We don't do that. You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying to all you young men out here and all you guys listen to me, if she is lucky enough to be around me, then she will be rewarded with me. But if she's not, I'm gone. That's it. A man who makes a woman prove herself, he doesn't hate women. He just respects himself. He just respects himself, Jim. That's it. That's the beauty in the game. Respecting yourself. And when you really begin to love yourself, gentlemen, love yourself, because most of you don't. Y'all don't understand this. You like yourselves. But when you love yourself, you invite the right kind of woman in your life. You're going to go through a lot of women. Only the right ones get some of your time, some of your attention, and some of your dick. Only the right ones. The ones who can see your standard, not as walls, but as gates if she wants to walk through it. Come on, man. We getting deep here. Don't drown on me, young men. Don't drown on me. I got y'all. Please don't drown on me. Let's get it. So the next time a woman says to you that you're picky, you're cold, you're an asshole, you're cocky, you're conceited, you're arrogant, you're selfish, you have other women, remember, not every fucking castle, kingdom, and empire that you have opens its door just for anybody. The man who guards the game like a treasure doesn't lose women. He gains loyalty. Oh my God. I don't even drink and I think I need a shot of something. But let me take a shot of me. Oh, I'm drunk. I love this game. I love teaching y'all. Guys, I love teaching y'all this. Come on. Y'all hear, gentlemen, y'all hear what I'm saying? I'm going to say it again. Your castles, your kingdoms, your empire, your throne. You don't open up to just anybody. And if she doesn't like it, you don't lose anything, because guess what? She was never going to be loyal to you. She fights you. She makes all these goofy ass demands. You got to take her out to dinner. Shit, I'll take you to get some ice cream. We'll go to Lake Spread Your Ass Cheeks. You never buy me anything. Hey, look, if you want something, go call that sucker that's trying to get your pussy right now. Call him and tell him to buy something. Now, if you want something, I can give you some of this dick, but that's about it. And if you don't like it, there's the door. See, gentlemen, see how simple this is, gentlemen? And this is not being mean to women. Am I yelling at a woman? No. Am I cussing her out? No. Am I saying shit? No. Gentlemen, the greatest man, hey, look, the greatest or the most dangerous man in the world is the person who can do two things. Write this down. Because watch this. These are the two things that will disrupt emotional perfect pitch. And if you can't do these two things first, then you will always run behind women. Number one, get your crayons out. Number one, saying no. No. I know it sounds crazy, but saying no. And number two, walking the fuck away and not looking back. Man, guys, if you can do those two things first, then you're going somewhere. Because I wish she says, take me to dinner. Nope, not doing it. Oh, well, then if you don't, wait, hello? I'm sorry, where'd he go? I'm gone. Gentlemen, like I'm saying before, no and walk away. Okay? What kind of relationship do you want to create? You want to create one that is based off of your worth. Okay? Because all you guys that are here right now, you guys, not them outside these doors, you guys. You know what's so great about you guys out here that you don't even realize? And I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you a secret. You're here because not only do you want to learn, but I applaud you because you value who you are. You want to learn just more about yourself. That's what I'm saying. That's what's so great about you young men here. It's the standard. Because I'm saying that at the end of the day, guys, we all like women. We all like women. I'm glad that you young men like women. Come on. Hey, I love the fact that y'all are ass men and titty men. And I love like you want to bend that ass over and you want to tap it. But regardless of all that, I don't want you to like a woman. Make her earn everything. Because if you make a woman earn it, the loyalty is going to be greater than just giving it away and dealing with an attitude. I don't care if she's blue, green, or orange. It is not the color of her skin. It is not her mindset. It's what you train her to do is what people don't realize. It boggles my mind that we want to sit there and say, well, my girl and I having all these issues. What the fuck you mean your girl? That's not your girl. Because your woman should never have an issue with you. Your woman should be happy where she's at because from the moment you met her, you told her that this is my situation. Look, my situation is I'm either looking for a woman, I have a woman, or I'm not looking for a woman. Whatever your situation is, you know where I'm at. And I'm going to keep it a buck. And I don't care what you want. You might want a relationship. No, I'm not giving you a relationship. If you want a relationship, go find it. If you're looking for your quote unquote person, go find it. 'Cause I'm not going to do that. But this is why I say for you guys out here, this is why you'll never have the problems and the issues. But we've got to stop liking women. And I don't mean like as in being mean to them. But as I said before, you just don't walk up to Microsoft. You don't walk up to any Fortune 500 company, smile, and get the job? What is your background? Don't they do background checks? Don't you have to go through a series of interviews before they shake your hand? And even when you get the job, gentlemen, what does the job tell you? We have policies here. If you do not follow the policy, we're going to write you up because that keeps the paper trail. And if you continue to do what is against the policy after we write you up and give you a warning, you will be fired. We've all had that conversation at the jobs we have. They don't play around like now. Not when I was in high school with like when I worked at Toys R Us in high school. They just gave us like some VCR cassette tapes. We had to watch some tapes. Don't judge me. I always keep telling you I'm from the 1900s, so I'm not of this century. I'm from the 1900s. But anyway, I was just saying before all you guys out here, don't you understand that's how the job works? But when are you going to look at yourself like the company? When are you going to be the CEO of you? That's the key thing, the CEO of you. Hey, guys, I do want to let you guys know Jordan is here for game time, okay? If you guys want to do game time while we are chopping this up, Jordan is here. So we want to make sure that if you guys want to call in, she's here. But for all you guys out there, y'all call in if y'all want to talk to Jordan, if y'all want to work on your mouthpieces and all that other stuff. The lines are open for you guys. But if you have a question, you can, and we'll have her in. She, we ain't gonna have her on too long, but she's here, and she's ready to chop it up with you guys out here. Let me grab this call. Area code 253. What's your name and what's your question, sir? Do you want to talk to me or did you want to talk to Jordan? What's up?
Oh, I had a question about the game. My name is Alex.
What's going on, Alex?
When it comes to understanding what I am, do I have to ask myself that, or do I go to you for like the why?
Okay, Alex, here's the thing, Alex. Okay, here's the problem. I always teach the game now to simplify it by breaking it down into numbers and letters. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. Do you have a piece of paper with you?
Yeah, it's right in front of me.
All right. So, Alex, I just want you to do three things. I want you to put a one.
Yeah, 1.
And then give it a little bit of space, a little bit of a gap.
All right.
Then I want you to draw the letter A. The letter A.
Okay.
Okay. And that's
so
all
1
space and A.
And then, all right.
Okay. Now, underneath the A, I want you to draw a straight line with an arrow going from left to right underneath the A. And that's all you have to do for me to show you what I'm talking about. Okay, ready?
Yeah, it said draw a straight line with the arrow.
All right, there you go. Stop right there, buddy. All right, check this out. So, your mentality and your mindset is the letter A. So you're the letter, but you're trying to learn the game, which is the number. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So check this out. Anything that you say or think to yourself will always flow from the letter A, your own reality and interpretation. That's why it's hard to grow, because everything that goes through your funnel goes through the letter A. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, because like when you like say things, it's like even with one sentence, you're saying a million things, but I'm only able to
no.
grasp like.
Well, no. It's cool. No, it's cool. Watch this. So, as a mentor and a teacher, the only way I can get you to the one is I've got to show you the game to get you to A-1. You can't go from A straight to a number. It doesn't work that way because you have to make a transition. A-1, that means your reality changing to go into the reality of one thought, one mind, one way. You see what I'm saying? A-1.
Yeah.
Put that in the middle between the 1 and the A. You can never go from the A to the number. And that's the trick of the mind. The mind is going to say, well, watch this pickup line or watch this thing and you're going to be a man tomorrow. It doesn't work that way. It's a transition. You've got to transition from the reality that you're in, A, and transfer a little bit over to the new reality. But you cannot go straight from A to 1. You have to learn the game and be a student of that to start the process from making a transition from the A to the 1 to become the 1. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I'm gonna get coaching today.
Okay. All right. Well, just holler at me on the back end. No Diddy. And now we'll talk more. Okay, my friend? No,
All
wait.
right,
No. Wait. We got Jordan here. You want to talk to her?
yeah.
All right. I know you sound nervous, but hey, you want to know what? What's good right now, if you talk to Jordan, we can get an idea if you're still in the A or if you're at 8.1. Does that make sense?
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Jordan, go ahead and mute your camera. There she goes. All right. So, all right, we're going to go on a date with Jordan. Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right. So, we're going to go on a date with Jordan. Jordan, you there? Okay. Can't hear you, Jordan. Oh, you got to mute. Unmute. I put her brought in. Yeah.
There we
All right.
go.
You're there. Okay. You there? Okay. Now, caller. Now,
Yeah.
this is not a you're failing, okay?
All right.
Okay? What this is to see where you're at. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So let's go ahead and go on a date with Jordan. Where do you want to take her?
To Cold Stone.
Cold Stone ice cream. Okay, cool. Ice cream. All right, let's sit down, have a conversation. We ain't gonna go long because I'm gonna continue the show for y'all guys to call in. So we'll cut the conversation short so I continue the game as well. So go ahead and talk to her. And if you mess up, call timeout and I got you covered. Okay, you ready, big guy?
All right.
All right, go ahead and talk to her. So you're sitting across from her, you're at Cold Stone Slab, you're on a date with her. Go ahead and talk to her. You got it, buddy.
All
wait.
right,
Hold on. The women hold on, caller. All these sassy ass women. Hold on, caller. Ah, damn it. All right, hold on, caller. Let me give her a goddamn intro.
Lady moving smooth, Jordan with the glam. Fellas try to holler, better bring a plan. Clock tick tock, ain't playing with your scams. Rolling through the night, shoes cost $1,000. Game time, fellas better make it fire. No weak moves, only aim higher. She's worth the wait, now 1 second dire. Jordan got that magic set, hearts on fire.
All right. There you go, all you women out there. You women, I'm just joking. No, go ahead. All right, caller. So you got it, caller. You ready to talk to her, brother?
Yeah.
All right, so you got this, dog. I'm your angel on your shoulder right now, dog. Go ahead and talk to her. If you need me, just call timeout. Go ahead and talk to her. You got this, buddy.
All right. Hey, Jordan.
Hi, what's up?
I like the outfit that you have on it. It fits on you well.
Okay, stop right there. Okay. I like you saying I like the outfit on you, but you didn't tell her why you like the outfit on her. The reason I like the outfit on you is because I remember telling you my favorite color is black. You paid attention to me. And I like the fact that you're even wearing black on our first date.
All right.
You see that? Remember, more depth and range, okay? You don't make it basic. I like your outfit. It looks good on you. You've got to give it more depth and range. I like the outfit because I told you what I want you to have on the outfit. You just got to go that way. But you're okay. Keep going, buddy. You got it. Keep going.
All right. I like your outfit because I like your outfit because I told you that my favorite color is black, and I'm hoping that you can also pay attention to other things that I like.
Well, I do like you to a point, so I tend to pay attention to what you say. So I'm glad that you noticed. I took the time to put on this color for you.
Yeah. Let me call the waiter. Steve.
All right, wait. No. Young man, you wasn't listening. She said, I kind of like you too, right?
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Well, that's just cool. Now I'm going to be flirty, fucking cocky right here. Cocky me. Hey, I know you like me, and I'm giving you I'm giving you a million reasons to like me now, and I'm going to give you a million reasons later on to love me later on. So, hey, I guess we all in the right place right here. Do you see that right there?
Mm-hmm.
And, or I could go that route. Or I can say, you know what? You know what I like? I think I'd like to get closer to you and move my ass right next to her. See, you listen, you have so many options, but you're not listening. It's very important. When a woman says something, you have to pay attention to it and you got to reply back to it. But it has to be in a fun, flirty way. She said she liked you. It's like you're not even paying attention to her, which is going to turn her off a little bit because she's saying, okay, I'm going to share a feeling with you that I like you, but you're like, hey, let me go get the waiter real quick. I mean, you can either go there, hey, look, hey, I know you like me. I'm quite likable. You can talk shit to her, or, hey, you know what I like to do right now? I think I'd like to get a little closer to you and get my ass all the way to the side of her. So, hey, so we can eat our ice cream properly. Because you're gonna eat it next to me. I mean, that's me setting up for the kiss. You see what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be next to her. I'm not gonna be across from her. But I'm just showing you, young man, everything you're doing, you're doing good. But I'm showing everybody out here that when you are with a woman, you have to show her why you're the guy. Okay. Now, I'm not saying not okay. Right now, your tone is really flat. You're talking like this. It's like, hey, Jordan, let's fuck. Whose pussy is it? Yeah. Spread your butt cheeks open. Wait, I'm about to nut in your face. I just nut on your face, bitch. Did you like that? So we've gotta change our tone a little bit, okay? I'm not saying be too
I'm not gonna like.
yeah, no, I'm not saying be all happy, but I'm just saying that you're kind of like down, like your puppy died or your fish died in your fish tank. Bring it up just a little bit, okay? Because how is she going to be excited for you or feel the excitement if you're not exciting?
Right.
There you go. Okay, so all right, you called the waiter over. I got it. Okay. Hey, everybody, how you doing? Welcome to. Let me grab the first person I see. Welcome to Israel's ice cream shop and salted nuts. My name is Steve. I'm glad we just moved our building, you guys. This is the first time we got new customers here. I want to let y'all say hi to you guys. We moved our building and now we're here. I just want to say hello. My name is Steven, and can I take your order?
Oh yeah, Jordan can go first.
Okay, ma'am. What would you like to have, ma'am?
I'm just gonna be bland today, so let's go with strawberry.
Okay, strawberry for the ladies. Sir, what would you like?
Can I get Oreo?
Sir, well, you can have whatever you like, except the lady. I'm just joking with you. I'm just joking. Okay, so I'm sorry. So you can get the. I got one Oreo and I got one strawberry. I will be back with your order.
Thank you. So, what's been up with you? What you have going on?
Not. I mean, a lot. I'm looking at you.
All right, wait, stop. Oh, almost got it. You know what? I'm gonna give you a C for that one. See, I'm gonna pass you on that one. Now, what can we do to make it fun and flirty? What's up with me? Man, you ain't gonna believe this. Now, wait. What color is Jordan wearing right now for you? What color is Jordan wearing for you?
Red.
Okay, you ain't gonna believe this, man. What's up with me? Well, let me tell you something. I'm on this date with this foreign woman wearing this red outfit. And she got the nerve to ask for some strawberry ice cream, then ask me what I like to do. You know how to get close to her to show her why she should like me and everything. That's what's going on with me. And you know what else is going on? If everything works out, I'm going to steal a kiss from her and make her day. That's what's going on with me. See that right there? You did okay. But this is another way you can be fun and flirty. Because most women ask that question, you're just going to return serve. You know, how was your day? You're like,
well, my day was good. I was doing homework all day at college, and then I went to the rec center all day.
We don't want you to be that guy. So we want to have fun, okay? So
all right.
we want to include her in the fun. You see what I'm saying? We want to bring her in. So you know what I've been up to, man. I'm on this. Hey, you know what? I'm at Israel's. I'm on Israel's ice cream shop. Just chilling with this nice lady over here in red. Can't believe she ordered strawberry. I mean, I didn't know she was a strawberry connoisseur, but you know, I'm learning things about her. But that's what's going on with me. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, just be like playful with it.
Yes. It's always being playful, but having fun, but also leading, because what did I talk about? Kissing her. I talked about how, you know, she had short hair or long hair. I'm talking about how I'm gonna get next to her. She had, you won't even believe what this woman said. Hey, she had the nerve to tell me what she said she likes me. Can you believe that? You know what I told her? I told her I'd like to sit right next to her. That's what I told her. That's what I got going on. But is it not the truth?
Yeah, it's the truth.
But you did okay, because you did. That's why I gave you a C, because you kind of turned it about you, but we want to be more fun, a little more flirty. But you're doing good. Go ahead, continue, big guy. You got it.
All right. I have a lot going on looking at you, and I hope the ice cream isn't the only thing on the plate.
Well, I'm enjoying the ice cream and your company as well. So I'm getting like the best of both worlds. So no complaints here so far.
I'm not gonna give you much to complain about.
And why is that?
Pause.
All right. It's cool. Okay. All right. Jordan, say what you said again. You said that you were excited to be. What did you say last, Jordan, to him? What did you say to him?
No, I was enjoying the ice cream and the company.
Yeah, okay. She was enjoying my ice cream in my company. Call her. All right. Watch this. She said that to me. You know what I'm gonna say to her?
I
No,
don't know.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna say. Jordan. Why am I doing that? Jordan.
To be playful and line up the mood.
Well, she says, what did she say about my company?
That she's gonna enjoy it.
She's enjoying it, but how can you enjoy my company from all the way over there? You know, when you're far away from somebody, like in the mountains, right? You know, Rika, law. You're right.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying Jordan. Because if you want to enjoy you enjoy my company, how can you enjoy it from way over there?
Right.
So, and that's why I'm repeating it, because what I'm saying is you're so far away from me. How can you enjoy me? You're too far away from me. So why don't you come over here, or I'll move over there? Why? So now you can really enjoy my company, because now I'm repeating myself. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. So you're like leading her to come over
right
to where I'm at.
Yeah, because she's saying she's enjoying my company, right? But she's still across the table from me, right? So she's across the table from me, and my mind automatically clicked on, well, if I'm on top of a mountain, I'm trying to get to the other side of Jordan, and I try to scream at her, I'm like, Jordan, right? So I'm gonna fuck y'all. Think I'm crazy? I would say that. I'm just going on top of my dome. I would say, Jordan, is she gonna look at me like I'm crazy? Then I'm gonna, but after I say her name that way, that's gonna be the reason, the excuse to say you're too far away from me. Come closer, or I'm gonna move closer to her. But you got it. All right, keep going. You got it, caller.
All right. I won't give you anything to complain about, and you can see why when you come closer to me.
Oh, you want me to move? I think there's more space here over here next to me. It's a nicer view. We're closer to the window, if that's fine.
Uh, Wait, pause.
All right, here we go. All right, she wants me to go over there. All right, guy, off the top of the dome. Watch this one, caller. All right, caller. You're saying
Yeah,
come
yeah,
over here. You're saying come over here because there's more space. But she's
yeah.
saying come over there because there's more space, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I want you to think how my mind is working right now. We got to see which one is correct. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to first go over to your side and give you a kiss. And then I want you to come over to my side and give me a kiss. And then I can make a determine if there's enough space. Which side has the most space? You see what I'm saying?
All right.
Because I'm saying come over here. She's saying go over there, sit by the window. But hey, how am I going to know which one? Hey, look, I got to take the leadership role here. How am I going to know there's enough space? So in order to find out if there's space, let me come over there. Look, you can hug her. I mean, I'm saying you don't. I mean, for you, I'm more advanced. So excuse me, I'm more advanced. But I'm saying so. You know, I'm gonna come over there and kiss your hand, or come over there and give you a hug or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll do it from over there. Then what I want you to do is come over and do it over here, so we can find out which place has the most space, and it's going to turn out it's going to be on my side. Does that make any sense?
All right. No, I got like a question. If I'm doing like what she says,
no. I'm taking what she says to give me an advantage. See, she's saying come over there. I'm saying come over here, right? So we're at an impasse, right? So the question asked is, what side has the most space to hug and kiss? So the only way I'm going to find out which side has the most space is that I've got to go over there and do a hug or a kiss if you're more advanced, or I got to bring her on my side and hug her on my side. And then I can make the determination, because that's all we're going to be doing later on anyway. But what I'm doing is I'm setting it all up. I'm taking what she's saying and I'm returning serve back to her by showing her that this is why I'm the guy, because I have an answer to every fucking thing she says.
Right.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
All right, keep going, dog. You got it, brother.
So I'll go to your side, and then I'll put my arm around Jordan.
Okay.
This space isn't enough. I think you should come to my side.
All right, now wait, real quick. Animation. Animation. Okay, I want you to think. Okay, no. Wait. Think of you going cave diving and you're in a tight ass space. How would you act, right? So that's the conversation you're gonna have with her. I mean, I can't even. I don't really like. Look, Jordan, I don't know about this space on this side. I mean, I'm trying to hug you. I can't even wrap my arms around you over here. It's so tight over here, man. Look, Jordan, how am I gonna kiss you? How am I gonna feed you ice cream? How am I gonna do all these things? It's all tight over here. Nah, come over here to my side. See, Jordan, see how free you are? See how open the cave is when you just walk on in? I can hug you. I can leisurely kiss you. I can look at you. And if I want to feed you ice, you see what I'm saying? You get to be playful. Look, women want playful, fun, and flirty. They don't want a stick up your ass kind of person. They want someone that has witty banter but can shift it up. And all I'm saying is, okay, I'm on your side, but it's so tight over here. It's like, damn, Jordan, I can't even hug you the way I want to hug you. How am I going to look, you know what I would do? I just put my arm around like she my buddy. See that right here, Jordan? I'm giving you a buddy hug. And we ain't buddies. I'm not doing that buddy thing. Why don't you come to sit on my side? And then when I give her a hug, I whisper in her, I say, see, isn't it better over here? See that? When I'm hugging her, get right in her ear. You see, isn't it better over here? Right? Because I'm going to show her why my side is better. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my arm around like she's my buddy or something. You know, like you put your arm around somebody, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you good. Keep going. You good. Oh, that's a good one, Adam. Adam said a good thing. Come into my world. That's a good one, Adam. Good one, brother. Go ahead. You got it, buddy. Go ahead and talk to a few more and then we'll move on.
Yeah, it's a little cramped and like not spacious over here. I think you should come over to my side. It's a little roomy. Has a lot of space for you and me.
Okay. Well, if it's too cramped up here, I don't mind shifting over there. So you can move back. I'll come over there. And we can see if you're more comfortable with me being over there.
I'm comfortable.
Well, I'm quite comfortable too. Hope you're enjoying your ice cream.
Yeah, and I'm enjoying you.
Let's go ahead. Go ahead.
What about me are you enjoying exactly? What do you like?
Pause.
All right, buddy. All right. Come on. Okay.
It's like
She's okay. Look, y'all guys got to realize some women are going to be a little more assertive and some are going to back up a little bit or a little dominance. She's asked you, what do you like about her? What's the problem? Why are we pausing?
I don't know. It's just it's like hard coming up with like stuff to say.
No, okay. She just asked you a question. What do you like about me? Well, no, I'm gonna let you answer it, but I'm just saying, look, don't freak out when women say things like that to you.
All right.
Right. Now, for me, I'm going for, hey, this would be a kissing moment because listen, yeah, I can tell you a million things I like about you, but let me see what I like about you, and then I would lean in and kiss her. But that's more advanced. So you don't need to do that. But just keep it basic. She's asking a basic question. What do you like about me? And remember, she's wearing the color you asked for. She's following your directions. Come on, these little things. You got to make sure you pay attention to everything. So I'm going to throw it back to you. Go ahead and go. Go ahead. You got it.
All right. You're very appealing to the eyes. I like how what you wore matches what you eat.
I'm appealing to the eye. What exactly are you looking at that's so appealing? Now you just got me curious.
I'm looking at everything from
all right,
great
stop
hair.
Right there. Stop right there. All right. What are your five senses, caller? Tell me your five senses.
Smell, touch, sight,
taste. Taste.
Hearing.
Touch. Hearing. Right. Oh, okay. So just use that.
All right.
Touch skin, right? Eye, how she looks. Smell, how the perfume. I mean, you got it right, but you're good though. You're good. Come on.
All right. Also, like when I'm hearing from you, the sound of your voice, it's very soft, like the ice cream.
Ooh. Well, thank you. For a second there, I thought I was like a piece of meat to you. I'm appealing to the eye. So I'm glad you elaborated on what it is that you like.
Yeah, you also smell really nice too.
Stop.
With the perfume. Was it creepy?
What did she say? I thought it was a piece of meat.
Oh,
yes. Yes, you are a piece of meat, but you can also be dessert. Come on, man. Look, gentlemen, there is nothing wrong with looking at that ass and looking at her titties and making her think that you look like a piece of meat. Agree with that. You're right. You are a piece of meat. But we're in the ice cream place. And what is ice cream? Dessert. So yes, yeah, you are a piece of meat, but you can be dessert also. I'm just trying to figure out my options. Or I can take it to the buffet at that point. You see what I'm saying? My mind is just wondering of all the different things that I could say. But but I mean, come on, Jordan, have you been in a buffet before where you had your choice of what you wanted to eat? Well, right now, I'm not eating the meat. I'm tasting the dessert right now. So if you don't mind, can you please allow me to do what I do? Or do I have to Steve, come over here. Let me talk to you for a second. Steve, can you please, how is Steve? We're in an ice cream shop and she's talking about, you see what I'm doing? You can, when you can take this shit and run with it. You see what I'm saying? All that, okay?
So you're like incorporating the environment to the conversation.
Well, yeah, because I'm having fun. I'm having fun because she's saying you're looking at me like a piece of meat. You damn right I'm looking at you a piece of meat. You are a piece of meat, but you also dessert. But I'm trying to figure out which one I want to have right now. Can I make a decision? Right? I'm just making it fun, okay?
Right.
But you ran from she said, well, you made me feel like a piece of meat and you ran from it. Which might have mean that, yeah, I'm only looking at your piece of meat. Nah, man, we faced that head on. Okay?
Right.
All right?
Okay.
All right, so you got it. You got it. Just talk to a little bit more, okay?
All right. Yeah, the way you are a piece of meat, and I can't wait to. Yeah. Wait, are we starting back from the perfume?
Let's just do a little bit because we're gonna move on. All right, well, no, check it out. We'll wrap it up with you, okay? But I didn't want to stress you out. You did good, okay, buddy? You did good. But what I want you to do is I just want you to go back, make sure you timestamp this, go back and study it, okay? Because if you'll notice, there's nothing a woman can, when you get the game, there's nothing a woman can say that I can't make it fun, flirty, playful, intellectual. I have so many things. But when I drop Mouthpiece 101, you'll see exactly how I'm doing what I'm doing. I'll show you exactly how I do it. But it just, it's just flowing out of my head. I'm thinking about meat. I'm thinking about ice cream. I'm thinking about buffets. I'm thinking about a buffet off of her body. I'm thinking about, I mean, there's so many things, so many options that I have to use. I'm just trying to pick the one I want to use because I'm going to make statements. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. But that is nothing wrong with telling her she's a piece of meat. I want to give her pushback. You damn right you're a piece of meat. But if we're in ice cream, right? Ice cream sweet, yes. But ice cream's usually what? Dessert, not appetizer, right? So the meat is the course, the ice cream is the dessert. So right now I'm not thinking about the meat, I'm thinking about the sweetness. I'm thinking about, you know what, this dessert. Hey, that cake. Or that cake. And I'm not talking about the one on the counter either. I'm talking about, can I put some ice cream on that cake? Yeah. All right, man. I appreciate that, man. I'll throw you back in, man. Good call, okay, buddy? Let me. Oh, wait, I got the wrong thing. I'm gonna put Jordan's number. Guys, if you guys want to talk to Jordan, I'm sorry, Jordan. I put the wrong number up. Jordan, I wish you would correct me and tell me, Steve, you're putting the wrong number up. I need you to put the right number up. Hold on, guys. Let me put the number up so y'all can. So you guys, if y'all want to talk to Jordan, bam, there we go. I'm sorry, guys. Bam, there you go. If y'all want to talk to Jordan, there's a number. All right, caller, I'll throw you back in, but you did good, okay, buddy? All right, you passed. Listen, I'm always gonna pass you guys. Just you trying, that's all that matters. All right, buddy. So you did nothing wrong. You did excellent today. I'm proud of you, okay, buddy?
Okay, thanks.
All right, thank you, man. I appreciate you. We'll throw you back in. That was a good day. Good job. All right, Jordan, mute yourself real quick. Guys, y'all call in. I'm gonna continue this conversation. Wait a second, I'm gonna call right here before I continue. 267, do you have a question or do you want to talk to Jordan?
I want to talk to Jordan, Steve.
All right. You're at where you taking her? Where you taking her at? Where we going?
I'm going to take her out for coffee, but can I meet her first and then try to set up a date?
Okay, so call her. Go ahead and call her. I'll go ring, ring, ring. Jordan, you answer the phone and start from there. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, ring, ring, ring. You got it.
Hello?
Hey, this is Coach Zed again.
I'm sorry, who?
This is Coach Zed. We met about a day ago. Got your number, and I wanted to set up a date with you. So yeah, I just wanted to call you to let you know I wanted to take you out to this little coffee shop I like going to. It's a coffee shop called Steve's Coffee. Simple little name. I frequent there a lot. And I wanted to bring you out there with me this weekend.
You know, we just meet briefly, so I kind of don't know you like that yet. So as for me, it's like too soon if I just go on a date with you.
No problem.
Wait, stop. Why'd you say that?
You said it was too soon, right?
No. I don't give a fuck. She said it was too soon. You did everything too soon.
Oh.
She went too soon because everything you're doing. I mean, where is the greeting? Where is a little bit of a conversation, man?
Oh,
hey, how you doing?
yeah,
It's Steve.
well,
Hey,
yeah.
check this out. We're gonna go to an ice cream place. But I mean, what are we doing, man? Remember,
Okay.
man, you don't want to slide. Hey, you want? Oh, sorry, you do want to. You want to slide it in. You don't want to force it in, right?
Oh yeah, so I was just rushing shit, right? I was just
Yeah,
rushing shit.
you was rushing everything. You didn't even give her a chance to breathe off of what you're saying.
Okay. Also,
And then-
don't ask like no random questions and shit, right?
Well, just talk to her. That's fine. You did
Okay,
cool,
all right,
but all right, we'll move on to the date. Let's move on to the date. All right, go on. Let's get on a date. So let's go to the coffee shop. You're on your date. Just sit in front of her. You don't need a waiter. Go ahead and talk to her. Got the timeouts. Go ahead and go.
Yeah. Nice to see you again, Jordan.
Same to you. You're looking dashing.
Thanks. I'm trying my best sometimes. You look good too.
Thanks, appreciate it. So why are we here? Why here?
This coffee shop, I like frequenting here a lot. You know, small, quiet little coffee shop. It's not too far around from my spot. And yeah, the coffee here, love it.
Okay,
Love it. I don't.
Cosette, what did she say to you? What did she say to you?
She said, "Why did I choose this place?" Right?
No, what did she say before that though? You want to pay
She was commenting, like she gave me a compliment, right?
Joy, what did you say to him?
I said he looks nice too.
Oh yeah.
I thought
and then I
you said something else in the nice. You didn't say nice. You said you look. Was it dashing? Wait, what did
Yeah,
you?
well, you're looking quite dashing.
Yeah. I thought I pay attention. Yeah, it wasn't nice. She got all fucked up. He looked nice. No, you ain't say nice. I swore you said something else. I think it was dashing. So she said you look dashing, right?
Uh-huh.
And she asked, "Why do you like going here?" What do you think we're gonna say?
Well, I tried thinking of something because I tried
Fun, dashing. Don't hey, Jordan. I don't know about you, but did you know that all dashing guys go to this place over here? I'm just taking, okay. Y'all have got to pay attention to what women are saying and not just return serve. I like you. Oh, I like you too. Oh, you're cute. Oh, you're cute too. No, she said you were dashing. I would have said, I know, because that's why I went over there and talked to you. I would have talked shit to her, but you didn't say that. Then she asked you why you coming over here, but you could have taken that dashing and tied it in to be arrogant. It's okay. It's not only showing her that I'm listening to you, but I'm also fun and playful. But you got it, though. You got it, Cosette. You got it. Keep going.
Wait. Quick question.
Yes.
Is this also me? Like, am I like talking at her and not talking to her right now?
Well, I could do either one. I could put in the third person, the first person. I can, however you want to be playful, you can be playful, and you can use her words to be playful. Even make fun of yourself if you, I mean, not knock yourself down, but okay, I want to relax her.
Okay.
And the only way I'm going to relax her is break the ice by making her laugh or something.
Got it.
Being a little more playful. Right.
Because right now it sounded like I was like listening to what you guys are saying. It's like I was like talking at her and not talking to her.
Right. Exactly.
All right.
Okay. All right. So you got this, brother. You got this. You're doing good. Go ahead. All right. So go ahead and tell her why you like the coffee place. You're good. Go ahead from there.
So it's a nice little quiet coffee shop. I like coming there all the time. Love the coffee here. Special beans that they import. It's one of my favorite places, and I've grown accustomed to it. Not too far away from my spot too.
Oh,
and I love bringing special people over here.
Wait. Oh my God. For someone who did so good Why are you bringing up your fucking spot?
Oh, that's bad. Oh, I was just
Wait,
talking about like
okay,
like
okay. You killed everything. You know
okay.
what? This is what you're saying. Hey Jordan, how you doing? You know, hey Jordan, you know what? Yeah. So that sounds really interesting. Yeah, okay, yeah. That you know, I really like that too. Oh, yeah, by the way, let me see you a dick pic.
It shows like I got ulterior
Come
motives.
on, yeah, man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Y'all guys do this all the time. Like, she's like, why do you like the coffee? Like, oh, well, you know, I like the coffees, but you know, the grains are great, everything. You know, the grains come from Colombia, and you know, the coffee has this nice taste to it. There's a venti latte, chaque, you know, the mocha. They've got goat milk and I don't know, Wolverine piss in it. I don't fucking know. And then you give her all that information. You're like, but yeah, my place is close by. I mean, what the fuck? So what do you think? Out of everything you're saying, she's gonna remember that fucking conversation. Let me see you a dick pic.
Yeah. I didn't. I'll be honest. I didn't even think that.
You guys, listen, guys, gentlemen. Now is not the time to tell her how close your place is, and unless she gives you a clue that she wants to know how close your place is. Okay. All right, keep going. You got it. Go. Just move. Just move on from that.
Yeah, it gave like hidden agenda type vibes,
Yeah, man.
indirectly saying that.
Yeah, you know what I love? I'm a mathematician. You know, sometimes I take base times height divided by pi, which has a circumference of 3.14 and diameter of 10. Oh, by the way, let me show you my dick. That's how you sound. See what I'm saying? Yeah. You know, like I was a doctor. You know what? I cut the blue line, and you know I do this about to do it. Oh, by the way, let me see your titties. That I mean, you can't mention your crib, please, guys. Please don't do that.
I literally didn't see that. Yeah,
I saw that shit. Oh my god, man! Pussy went. Hey, you know when a pussy dry up. What's the noise that the pussy make when it's dry, caller?
It makes like that crackling noise.
No, give me the noise. What does it sound like? No.
Oh wait. Oh.
It sounds like this. Tumbleweeds, dog. The haystack is rolling along. Dry pussy. All right, keep going, brother. You got it. Go ahead, man.
But yeah, in short, yeah, this is just one of my favorite little coffee spots, and I love coming here all the time. And I also love bringing special people here with me too.
Special people. Would you always speak so fast, or is that because of something else?
Nah, it's kind of like a habit. I get that from everybody.
Oh, don't talk about everybody like that. Dog. Just bring it down, slow it down so you can articulate. You know, I'm from the 1900s. So back in our day when everything was in black and white, there was this, was it guys, everybody know, y'all remember that FedEx commercial? It's a FedEx commercial. Y'all remember that FedEx commercial? Well, that's how you sound right now. You got to, hey, slow it down like you just busted a nut and you relax and shit, you know? Guys, don't do drugs, but y'all know when y'all high, y'all like, yeah, you know, hey, you know what I mean? Because, you know, I'm a crackhead, right? So I smoke meat, but I'm just saying that you're going way too fast. You probably like,
no, wait.
Yes.
Another question, is that also like a part of the timing, like you know, just like slowing down your tone and not talking too fast, like
Right. Because if you're talking too fast, I think she picked up on you're a little nervous. So we don't want you to sound nervous, but you got it, okay?
And it will come across as nervous, even if you're not nervous, it's going to come across.
Yeah, because a nervous person, you know, hey, how you doing?
It just sounds like a salesman trying to sell you some shit.
Yeah, you just all over the place. You just not. You just got to slow it down a little bit. Talk to her. Hey, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So keep going. You got to do a few more. You got it, brother.
But yeah, I like bringing special people over here, so that's why I had you in mind, and that's why I wanted to bring you over here myself.
Special people like what? Do you bring other people here too?
Friends, you know,
Oh,
but I like to
God
keep
damn
it
it.
touchy.
Oh, God damn it. God damn it. Do you want to be a friend? Do
Hell
you
no.
want do you want to
Nah.
do you want to ride the little pony rides while you look at the cute little rainbows and the clouds fly by as you go get
yeah.
a nice box of man maxi pads and Owl 7? Do you want to be that guy?
No, not at all.
Well,
Not
then
at
answer
all.
the damn question. Yes. Yes, I take women here. You damn right. Wait a second. Yes, I take women here. That's the question
Hey,
you really want to ask? Yes.
you know what, Steve? Yeah, you're right. I
You,
say that because
but
I'm thinking, like she said, you bring other people here, and I'm not gonna lie, I was
yeah,
kind of like,
dog.
yeah,
You like this.
Well, I was on my period, and yeah, well, do I tell her, or well, no, I just take my friends, and we like to hang out, and we talk about cramping, and we talk about periods, and we eat ice cream.
You don't want to be that guy. You're like, I take my friends. Fuck your friends. No, this is where I take my women. It is, oh, gentlemen, y'all got to stand on shit. Y'all think you're going to lose pussy. You're going to lose pussy by talking about your pussy ass friends. You better start telling the truth. Yes, I take women. Yes, here. Only the ones who are worth my time. But that doesn't mean they get me. It just means that they have went from one level to the next. Come on, dog. Talk that shit. You're like, well, of course I like to take my friends.
all right.
All right, let's go. Come on. That's one more time. Come on, clean that shit up, man. She challenging you, dog. Come on, buck back. Let's go.
Got it.
Come on.
So yeah, I like bringing special people here, people like you.
Well, what about me so special? You just meet me.
Well, like I told you before, when I first met you, you caught my eye and you piqued my interest. So that's why I wanted to bring you out here.
Oh,
I've seen you.
wait. I'm sorry. You know, we ladies, because I know y'all think I'm mean. It is 11:11. All the ladies out there, you know, we do care about you ladies out there. So ladies, please, we'd like to take a moment. And when it's 11:11, all you ladies, please go in your drawers. All you ladies out there listening, go in your drawer right now and grab that Willie Mammoth 3000 dildo. Grab it right now. Or rub your fingers. It's either your middle finger or your index finger, because I know y'all don't rub that pussy with your ring finger. And go ahead and make a wish on a man, and I promise you it will come true. It is 11:11. And y'all cannot say I don't care. All right, caller, you got it. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but you know it's 11:11, so we have to make sure that we shout out the women. So make a wish on a man and rub that dildo, ladies, and it will come true. All right, you got it, caller. You got it, brother. You got it.
All right. So, like I was saying, I don't know if you remember when I told you this, but when I first met you, right, you piqued my interest and you caught my attention. So that's what makes you special in my eyes. That's why I wanted to bring you out here.
Okay. Well, for me, I think there's still a lot that you need to know about me and get to know about me before you'd be able to call me special.
I agree. And that's why I want to have a future, you know, make something happen after this. See you again and see if we click.
What did you have in mind specifically?
Another particular date, you know, probably us cooking, you know, something a little bit more intimate. You know, I like this coffee shop, but you know, I also like to eat. So that's one thing I did have in mind.
All right, you screwed
food.
all that up. All right, wait. All right, let's move this along. I'm gonna show. Okay, so you don't. Everybody, listen to me. If y'all gonna talk shit about cooking at her place, going to her place, and getting more intimate, you better back that up. Because if you can't back that up, don't say it. Now, C-Dog, we're gonna do this real quick. We're gonna go to her place. She's cooking for you, okay? All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm gonna ring the doorbell. When I ring the doorbell, Jordan, you answer the door, and let's see how intimate you are going to be with her. Because you said it. Remember, you say, hey, you know what? I like to be intimate, with a woman and all this other stuff. Let me show you my dick and everything. But, I like to be intimate with a woman and stuff like that. And let me see your butthole. And, I like to, I really like to look at the candles and everything. And let me say, is that your left nipple I'm looking at right now? Okay. So you already messed it up. You already messed it up. So now, because you talking about all this intimacy, remember, you just met her. She told you we just met. But yet you're pushing your dick up on her. So now I'm gonna ring the doorbell. Oh, that's my butler.
But I'm afraid that someone is endeavoring to contact you telephonically.
Y'all gotta get a butler like this.
Shall I get rid of him, or do you want to take the call? Thank you, Governor.
I love that. I love my butler. Guys, every guy, you should get a butler as a ringtone. It is so cool. Women love that, but you'll shock them when you have your own butler. But that's game right there. But anyway, let's go ahead and ring the doorbell. We'll ring the doorbell. Jordan's going to answer the door, and let's see how intimate you're going to get with her. Okay, you ready, caller?
Mm-hmm.
So when I ring the doorbell, Jordan, you answer the door. Okay, everybody ready? All right, here we go. Doorbell.
And opening the door. Oh, hello. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too again, Jordan.
You're looking good. Do you want to come in?
Yep.
No,
Right.
no, I'm about to leave. She asked me I want to come in. I'm saying I'm about to leave. Why is that?
Uh,
Hold on, wait, hold that thought. Chat room. She said come in. I'm saying I'm about to leave. What's your next move? Wait, hold on, caller. I know my move. Anybody in the chat room, what is your next move? She says come in. I'm saying I'm leaving. Why am I saying I'm leaving, guys? Anybody in the chat room? Anybody, there's not a wrong answer. Why am I saying I'm leaving when she says come in? Anybody? I'm waiting for any guy, not you ladies out there. Any guy. Why am I saying I'm leaving when she said come in? Let me see if anybody can get this right. God damn you. You know what? There you go. All right. Hey, first answer up. I'm gonna wait. He said it. Gotcha. Bam. Got you. Caller.
Yeah.
She says come inside. I'm saying I'm leaving because now I'm going to educate her. You see, in my world and in my country, before somebody enters the home of a woman, they first must hug one another because they want to begin what we're going to get into later on as the starting point of a more intimate greeting. Because didn't you say intimate? You said intimate in that coffee shop, right?
He definitely did say that, yeah.
But intimacy has got to start at the door. And if you are not making any kind of contact with her at the door and you go right on in, then you're setting the tone for everything, guys. What I'm saying is that it's customary in my world because what did she say? What was the D word you said? What did you call me? What did you call it? Not me. Dashing. So it's customary in dashing 101. Before I enter a woman's house, I got to get a hug. That's the kind of greeting I'm looking for. And I'm about to leave because you're telling me I'm not worthy of a hug right now. Do you see what I'm saying?
I was about to go in for a hug, but I wasn't thinking about the dialogue. I wasn't thinking about
right. Everything matters.
I know, yeah. I just didn't flip it. I should have.
I would have said come in. I would have said nope, goodbye. Because you know what? As a dashing man, it is customary for somebody when somebody goes to somebody's place, the greeting should be more of a hug versus a come in. Do I look like a come in kind of guy, or hey, come here for a second, or do I look like this and then give her a hug? Yeah, right. You see what I'm saying, guys?
Yeah, because the hug won't mean shit without the dialogue, right? You gotta
right, exactly.
Get to her, get that up, and then go for the okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
still
saying.
I still need to work on that because like I'm listening to what you're saying. I'm like paying attention to what you're saying, but I
Well,
just
wait,
like don't
Candy,
know if I
Candy.
gotta
I'm
cook
not.
it.
Wait, Candy. I'm not asking her for a hug. I'm being playful with the hug. I'm not gonna say, well, hey, can you come over here and hug me? Kind of fucking elementary school shit. We ain't in elementary. See, we men here. So I'm going to see. Remember, guys, you've got to train them on how to move around you. If I'm going to George's crib, every time I see her from this point, after this point, I'm getting a hug before I enter that place, or I'm going home. What does 1950 say? He wants his drink with like what 4 ice cubes in it, or 3. I think it's 3. Is it 4 in the summertime? I think it's 4 ice cubes in it. Ready when I walk in that door. Gentlemen, you have got to set a tone with women early on to train them, because most guys don't do this. When you see me, the first thing you're gonna do is jump right into my arms before I enter your crib. If you are not gonna give me a hug, I'm not coming in. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. I'm just showing y'all game right here. But y'all just walk on in the house. Y'all not even making. You said intimate. Guys, if y'all are talking getting intimate, y'all better start that shit by the door. But you got it, buddy. Go inside. You got it.
Okay. So I'm inside now. Okay, so I'm gonna go sit down on the couch.
That's not a
Well,
problem.
making tonight.
I'm sorry?
What are you cooking tonight?
What am I cooking? What do you feel like eating?
I got rigatoni in mind. Love pasta. It's one of my favorite dishes.
Oh my God. Shoot me the back of my medulla
Oh yeah,
oblongata.
wait. Oh yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Just flip
Jordan.
it. Yeah. I just
Jordan.
did.
Jordan.
I'm doing it again. I'm doing it
Jordan,
again.
baby, come here,
Yeah.
girl. Hey, baby. Jordan, what's on the menu? He says, hey, not what are we eating? What's on the
Yeah.
menu? Hey. Now watch this. I'm gonna show you how my mind is working. My mind is going, when I think menu, I'm just showing y'all from the first course meal all the way to the dessert. What's on the menu? But then there is a sexual menu, gentlemen, as well. And when she's asking me, what do we want? Wait, what did you ask him? What do you what did you want to eat or something like that?
Yeah, what would you like to eat?
Yeah, what do you mean what I like to eat? Well, you know what? I don't like to eat dinner before dessert, but come here. And I'm gonna give her a kiss. Wait, that's a little advanced. Sorry, guys. Look, I'll water it down a little bit. But gentlemen, if you are talking shit to a woman in that coffee shop, talking about intimate moments with women, everything you say better seduce her ass, show some seduction, some smoothness, and a little bit of fun and flirty. You don't have to be all nasty and shit, but gentlemen, you cannot go in a woman's crib being all stiff. Well, what we eating? Nah, what's on the menu? What's on the menu? Okay.
Yeah. That's the one main thing.
Yeah.
I need to keep that shit in mind because I'm not flipping the dialogue. I'm not being playful. I'm just having
You're
a
being
straight
straight.
fucking
Right.
forward
I want
conversation.
you guys, gentlemen. You guys have to be playful in this thing, but keep it cool. Like you don't say what we eating. You that guy. What's on the menu? And what do you want to? And what would you like to eat? Shit, I don't believe in eating dessert before dinner. I'm not. I don't. I don't like eating something sweet before I eat my steak. But now you ask what I want. I want a little bit of dessert. You see what I'm saying, guys? A little sample of dessert. But let's go do one more. You got it. Let's just move from that point. All right, let's move from that point. Then we got to wrap it up for you. Go ahead.
I got it. Okay. So what's on the menu tonight?
So you mentioned pasta. We can definitely do that if that's cool.
Definitely pasta. Well,
Yeah.
right. as much as I like pasta, I also got a bit of a sweet tooth too. You know, I don't like eating my food. Oh wait, I fucked it up. Wait,
No, come back.
I
Okay,
fucked it up.
okay,
I fucked
wait,
it up.
wait,
Yeah,
no. Watch it. I'll shift it for you. I'll shift it for you. She's making the pasta. Well,
yeah.
Jordan, a little history note on me. Jordan, you know, it's funny. When I was in the 7th grade, I took this thing called home economics. Home economics taught me to cook. And you know what I want to do? Well, since you are gracing me with that pasta, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grace you with a dessert that I want to make for you from scratch. You see?
Yeah.
You don't have to repeat. You can pivot. I keep trying to show you, you always got to pivot. What did I do? I told her about me. I gave her a history lesson on me. But I brought it into the future, letting her know because of my history lesson, what I took in the 7th grade in home economics in the 1900s, that now I can make desserts. But I mean, I can't make the perfect dessert, but I show you all you guys out here. You can always make. I teach you guys. You can, when she comes over, it'll be a basic dessert. It doesn't have to be anything special. It can be a basic dessert, something like that. Or, gentlemen, when you it's on the site, or you could take this right here. Let me see if I can show you guys real quick. You can take where is it at? Yeah, guys, you could. Damn, Steven, where is it at?
Oh wait,
yeah,
can I
wait.
say something real quick?
Do what?
Can I say something real quick?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, you could take this right here, and you can make that. So, gentlemen, you can have depth and range by showing a woman like what you can do. But go ahead, Carl. I'm gonna see what's up, man.
Yeah. So back to what you were saying about the pivot thing. So that's what I was trying to do, not necessarily like with giving her like a history lesson on myself.
Yeah, but you
like
can't stop.
trying to
But you're
give
in
her
real.
like
But you're in real
details about,
time,
like,
and you
talking
stumbling.
about.
You can't. Okay. Look. All you guys write this down. You can't talk big shit if you ain't about big shit. Because the moment you guys talk big shit and you don't deliver, you're going to turn her off. So if you talk about all this intimacy and my house is right up the street and all that stuff you saying to her, and then you get over her house and you fall flat, then she gonna know you full of shit. But you know me, I'm not gonna say nothing while we are having our ice cream or our coffee or whatever we're having. She gonna feel that big shit when all my words are gonna be impactful enough to let her know when we make that transition to her place. Oh, it's gonna be on. It's gonna be on. We about to flip some furniture up in this motherfucker. Okay?
Yeah, got it.
All right. So go ahead and do one more.
Damn, what was I talking about?
You were talking. All right, you're talking about the pasta. You were trying to mention that you want sweet before dinner, and you stumbled.
Yeah, that I had a sweet tooth.
Yeah, go ahead. You got it.
But yeah, so yeah, Jordan. I like pasta, but I also got a bit of a sweet tooth, right? And normally, I don't like eating sweets before I eat my food, but you just look irresistible. I want you to come over here real quick.
What's gonna happen if I do?
You'll see. Got a little surprise for you. But in order for you to find out, I want you to come over here right now.
Don't you want me to cook for you? I mean, the longer I take to start, the longer it's gonna take for you to eat.
Oh no, trust me. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna cook together. I'm gonna help you.
The longer I cook for you, the longer it's gonna take to eat. Am I not about to nibble? Come on, man. Come on.
It's the flipping thing. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to do it, but I'm not like I'm trying to pay close attention, but I'm not flipping it.
You're not flipping it, dog. She talking about it's gonna take longer to eat. No. Hey, look. Matter of fact, don't come over here. Come meet me halfway so I can go ahead and nibble. Because hey, listen, if I'm holding up your time, that means it's gonna be an extra few steps to meet me all the way. So let me go ahead and meet you halfway, nibble on you a little bit, so you can go in there and make that meal in the kitchen. See, I just saved you some time. Come on, man. Guys, everything matters in the game. Y'all got to play with the pussy between her ears. You've got to be fun. You've got to be flirty. You can't be stiff. You're like, well, hey, Jordan, hey, Paulie, it's okay. Come over here for a second, Paulie. What I'm saying, I just want to, you're not really seducing her, man. But hey, hey, it's all good, but I'm going to pass you anyway. You did a good job, okay, buddy?
Thank you, Steve. And thank you too, Jordan. I appreciate that.
All right, good job, buddy. Good job. Good job, dog. Okay, we'll throw you back in, man. We'll throw you back in. Guys, let's continue the show, guys. If you want to do game time, guidelines are open. But if you don't, you can call in. Gentlemen, we got to get your crayons out. We're still continue talking about why you should not like women. As I said before, gentlemen, I always want you guys to live by a code, okay? All right? Okay? And the code that you must have should be about you, okay? See, that at the end of the day, I'm not the hero. I'm not, okay? And I never wanted to be the good guy, all right? I'm not. Because all guys that try to beg for pussy are the same guys that want applause from women. They want validation. I'm one thought, one mind, one way. I'm a bad motherfucker. I want results. That's what I'm telling you guys out here, results. And I'm not going to waste my time on a woman that is not worth my time, as I was saying to you guys before that are listening to the show. See, when you learn who you are, gentlemen, you're going to be more powerful. You'll have more charisma. You'll have more charm. And you'll be far more dangerous in a good way. We're talking about forbidden fruit dangerous. Brain is calling 437. Do you have a question or did you want to do game time, sir?
Thank you for taking a call.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a lady. How can I help you, ma'am? What's going on? How can I help you?
That's okay. If it helps, I'm Candace. I was in the chat earlier,
Okay.
and
Okay.
I imagine we have some different perspectives on like dating. I also I understand the hug thing is like it's not a big deal for a lot of people, so I don't want to like exercise too much caution with that. I'm just someone who for my own purposes, I kind of had to take a break from dating because I realized for me, like sex and physical intimacy just makes me too anxious if it happens too quickly. And I realized for lots of people, it's not too quick for them. And I want to have more respect for their time and different goals.
Well,
and
Candace,
I realized, sorry, go ahead.
No, check this out, Candace. So I'm not asking to go over your house the first day I see you. I'm not asking to go over your house at all. Matter of fact, you'll be inviting me, or if we even get to the second date, I'm going to set that up at your place because I'm going to make you not only feel that you can trust me, you'll have emotional trust, and you'll get to sexual trust. Not to say we're going to have sex. I'm just saying that I'm going to put you in a mental position where you're going to look forward to seeing me. And just because we're hugging doesn't mean we're going to have sex. Please understand that. And I stress that with these guys all the time. Or just because I go over your house and have dinner at your place doesn't mean we're going to have sex. I never set or teach these young men that they should have an expectation set. I don't
Of course.
Right. So what I'm saying is that, I mean, you just came in, and you're trying to get all this in, but this is not about rushing or anything like that, because I'm not rushing for something that you're going to want to give me. I don't beg, barter, manipulate. I'm the guy. So you're going to want to have me over. I didn't say you want to sleep with me, but you're going to want to have me over. We might do a little dry humping or something like that, but we might not have sex, but we're going to do some things.
I appreciate this as an exercise of your perspective too, and also that it's just normal and okay, and most people aren't going into it with the expectations. I've just unfortunately had a lot of circumstances where it's literally the first date. I'm out in public. I'm in a predicament where I have to explain to predatory people. I'm not going to put it on men because I'm not like misandrous like that about it. I like, you know, am it still an appealing process with a lot of that stuff, but like
Candace, this is what
I just don't think they knew better.
Candace, this is why we have this show. This is why we have this show here. I don't want anybody to be a predator. I'm just showing every guy out there their value and worth, and excuse my language, but not make it about your pussy. We're making it about, excuse my French, my dick. And I just don't give my dick to just anybody. They've got to earn that. So you don't have to worry about a real man because he's not trying to get something off of you right when he meets you. Real men don't do that. You have to earn those things. So I understand that's happening to a lot of you women, but eventually you're going to run into one of us. And when you run into one of us, it's going to kind of break your algorithm because you're so used to, hey, Candace, how you doing? Let me see that titty. Hey, Candace, how you doing? Let me show you a dick pic. Hey, Candace, how you doing? Let's go back to my place. So I'm sure you're used to all that, but what you're not used to is a man just being a man. So please understand, there's a lot of them out there, and then there's a few in here. So I understand what you're saying, but over here, we don't run behind something that you should be wanting to give to us, for free, if that makes any sense.
Right. Very much appreciated. I could get the sense that there was like a lot of kind people here trying to learn.
Yeah.
And, like,
There's a lot of great people
men.
here. Yeah, there's a lot of great people. There's a lot of great people in here. And it's just that I'm just trying to show them their value. I don't want them to lie to women, manipulate, or hate you women. But I stress that I don't want them to like you either. And that's not a mean thing. It's just that I don't want to do something that you are not proving worthy of because I don't know you. So if I like you, I'm blindly liking you without knowing who you are. Does that make any sense?
It really does. Like, to me, at least, it's like some precautions, because a lot of times I think people can be naive, or sometimes the way they communicate, it's like not coming across the way that they're trying to express themselves.
Yes.
So
and Candace,
it's more so like I'm trying to do the work to make sure that I'm breaking habits so that like I'm not kind of going into like I don't know how to explain it other than like subconscious patterns on the basis of like I can't tell what people's intentions are. And I think it's great that you're doing that for men too.
I'm going beyond the subconscious. I'm going to a place that most women don't know about, and I'm going to a place where you feel safe, and from the emotional standpoint, where you can be who you are in the privacy of your own home. You can be that way with me when you realize that I'm not trying to get what's between your legs. I'm just seeing if you're worthy of what's between mine. And it's a whole different perspective because it's nothing bad about you. It's just that why do we keep putting ourselves down and lifting you up? Not to be, it's not about being mean or anything, but a lot of guys put y'all on this pedestal and they worship what's between your legs and they like don't even care about what's between theirs. So I'm trying to change their reality by having honor and integrity, dick honor and dick integrity, by not giving themselves away to every woman who opens their legs, if that makes any sense.
It really does. Like, I think a lot of times men's sexuality is like devalued and they get kind of dehumanized and put in the worst light because of a lot of like the worst few kind of like reprehensible actions. Like, I just think I've had my experiences and I've had to like really unpack some things and deliberately sit and be like, bad person's name, acted poorly, instead of like, generalizing when I've been in a bad place of like unrest about these things.
No, it's cool.
There's also like, I've been struggling a lot with like self-esteem and just like different circumstances in my life where like I know there's going to be lack of better word, like barriers to dating. Like I deal with seizures and I haven't dealt with them before. I don't have epilepsy. There's a lot of like I don't know whether or not I'll find a cause. I don't know if people will understand like, hey, is this person faking, because like normally someone has epilepsy or like they don't have seizures, all that kind of thing. And those things like aren't my responsibility, but it's important to be like kind enough for people to understand, because if I'm out there dating and someone doesn't quite understand like why I might need to flake, like, or I, just need to take the next day to rest, like that. I don't want to disrespect their time in doing that, but it's like a thing I can't help.
Well, no, Candace, that's just called communication. You just got to communicate yourself to the person and let them know what's going on. Because sometimes, not you, because I don't know you, is that women will go away or what guys call ghost them or something, and they start freaking out. But that information you have right there is kind of personal. But it's important that you need to let that person know what's going on with you and see if he's cool with that, and you'll be fine. Okay.
I appreciate that so much.
All right.
Because
Yeah.
it's been kind of a mind. Sorry, I'm gonna swear here for lack of better words. It's been like kind of a mind fuck, I guess, because having a rare seizure type, like you're going to very well trained doctors, but they're not like the rare seizure type doctors. So having to like shop around, it's been a whole process. I understand that that's like personal and I'm on a live call. It's just, I just think of that as an example coupled with like, some of that experiences. And what I like that you explained is that it's, the dick worthiness part, it's like it makes it reciprocal. It makes everybody involved like a human being. You just figure yourselves out and do your best to like be respectful about it.
I'm here to understand you, but I want you to learn about me, to know that you could talk to me about. Not, I'm just saying, I'm the kind of man you could just talk to me about anything. I'm not here to judge, because I don't teach. That's the one thing I teach these young men here. I don't want to judge you for who you are. I'm going to accept you for who you are, but I'm also going to accept you for who you're not, because who you are might be the front or the actress of you, but I don't want to meet that person. I want to meet that private person that is caring enough to say, okay, well, I have this thing going on with me, and it's something I really can't share with someone. And then you talk to me about it, and I won't ask anything of it. I won't judge you or laugh at you. Or I'll understand you. But then once you realize that there's no door behind that or no trick or anything like that, then you're going to unlock and open up more to me, not only about what's going on with you, but then how you feel about it, or your thoughts and what's going on, or, it just happens. But it's communication. And once you're able to find a real man to do that, oh man, girl, you're going to be good. You know why? Because that real man is going to check on you. Well, hey, once you get on that guy's team, he's going to check on you. You're going to be you'll be well handled, young lady. Okay.
Thank you. I'm also like, I don't mean to say this as if 30 isn't young, but that's been kind of, it's a big milestone and it's like pretty significant. I don't have a lot of things that like a lot of people in their 30s are like have already accomplished, or like the same level of responsibilities that like parents have and those kinds of things. So I'm trying not to limit myself, but just kind of pace it too. That's been a really important piece of this, is like, unfortunately, like, if I get the vibe that they're trying to rush things at like the first date or like barely halfway through it, just like working on my safe exit plans versus like the communication's probably fine. And I just need to,
you just
be
Candace,
transparent with them.
You just need a man that's going to accept you for who you are and not what you want them to be. When you find that person, you'll be fine. But that's what I'm teaching these guys. Look, I'm not here to judge you. I'm going to accept you for everything that you bring to me. I'm just saying that, look, all that stuff that's going on with you, no disrespect, it's minuscule to me for now, until you show me that who is really Candace behind those things. I know what you're telling me, but I know there's a woman behind that is afraid, that is worried, that is unsuring, that really I want someone to know me and accept me for me. I'm not minimizing what's going on with you, because that's something huge about you. But what I see when you get this game, I'm looking at the woman behind the conversation we had. And I need to show her that it's okay to be who you are with me, because I'm never going to judge you. That's see, Candace, between you and I, that's what makes the women fall in love with us.
Honestly, it does.
Yeah, because we cold. Candace, we cold, girl. We like that. But Candace, but hey, look, you got it. Hey, Candace, as a 54-year-old, hey, you're young as hell. Okay, you're young as hell, so you're good to go. Okay, so I just want to say that to you. But listen, I appreciate your call. You got this, and hey, feel free to keep listening. Okay, and we got you covered.
Thank you
right?
so much.
No.
I'm gonna
Appreciate
listen along.
all right, you got this. Hey, it was very brave of you to call in, and guess what? That's good. Hey, and you know what that guy gonna say? Pat on your ass, girl. Pat your ass one time. You did good. See,
So
look
cool.
at that Candace. See, I made you smile. See that Candace? You better stay away from them men, man. Because look at that. You all frowning and hey, look, I ended the call with you smiling like a motherfucker. And I just said,
I
Pat
did. It worked.
yeah, and I just said, pat that ass.
Oh, yeah,
I'm cold in this game. All right, Candace, we'll let you go, baby girl. I appreciate the call, Candace, okay?
All right. Thanks so much.
All
Take
right.
care. Good luck
Thank you,
with the rest of
Candace.
the calls. Thanks for everybody calling too.
Shout out to Candace in here. Did see, guys, that's what I'm talking about, the game, man. Y'all don't have to rush this. You just got to make them feel like and know that when they say something that is going to have weight to it. Hold on a second. 443, what's your name? Do you have a question or do you want to do game time, sir?
What's up, Mr. Mario? Game time.
Okay. All right, let's put you on a date. Jordan, you there, girl?
I'm here.
All right, Jordan is there. All right, so where you want to take Jordan now to?
Take out to get a drink.
To who?
To get a drink.
Okay, take it to the drink. Okay. So Jordan is going to go to it. Wait, we do drinks. Hold on. Where's our yeah, I forgot. Okay. So Jordan is Jordan, he's taking you out to a drink. Let me get the street because I always make sure I get the street. He's taking you out on a date on the corner of my dick on your forehead, my balls in your mouth, and he's taking you to a nice jazz club. Okay.
I say it like this: if you can tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
Dang. Right, so here we go. Now, caller, you got this. So now you're on your date, your jazz date. She's sitting at the bar. Are you going to sit at the bar or are you going to sit at a table?
Yeah, like at a table or a booth.
All right, you're at a booth. Okay, so we're going to move you at the booth. Now, if you have any problems, call timeout. But if you say anything crazy and I need some correction, I'm going to say something. But I got you, though, okay? So, you got this, all right? You got this, all right? So, all right, so when I say go, we're going to be in real time. Anything that you say, it's like she's right in front of you. So you ready, big dog?
Yeah, so we already sit at the table, right?
Yeah, you always sit at the table. Yeah, I sit at the table. Okay, so let's move it at the table. Okay, you got it, caller. Go ahead and go. I'm be quiet. You got it. Go ahead and go.
All right, what's up, Jordan? How you doing?
Good. Pretty good. Interesting place you chose.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't hear you. You say it one more time?
She said, interesting place you chose. So get off your speaker and got to listen. You got to get close to your phone. All right, you got it. You got it.
Yeah, I decided to bring you here because, this is one of the places I enjoy. I like to, listen to jazz music, things of that nature.
Okay, and don't you think it might drown out my voice?
No, not really. I mean, if I do have a problem, I'll call you and ask you to come closer to me.
No, caller.
What?
She just gave you an alley-oop.
Oh, I should have just dunked it.
Yeah, you should have dunked that, motherfucker, dog. No, you right. Hey, that's why. Hey, Jordan, between you and that, when I pull her closer to me or go sit there, that's why I put you closer to the music so we can be closer together. You caught me. You got me. You caught me red-handed, right? Yeah. So yeah. Remember, action. So you're doing good. But remember, when she's talking like that, what I get is she's saying you're too far away from me because you can't hear me from over there. So we got to make that move. At that point, we got to make that move. You slide over next to her, then I'll get next to her and I'll say, well, hey, that's why I got you close to the music to get closer to you.
Right.
Okay.
All right, cool.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you got it. Keep going, big dog. You got it. So let's say you're sitting next to her. You got it. Go ahead and go from there, buddy.
All right, cool. So, one of the things I want to tell you, that I know so far that I appreciate is, how you decided to put, that black on that I asked you to wear before, we decided to go on this date.
Well, you did ask me to. Just showing you I'm a good girl. I know how to listen. So I'm glad you paid attention.
Yeah, and I definitely love a girl who can listen.
And what would have happened if I did not put this on?
I mean, it is just let me know, how you felt about me.
Ooh,
So
okay.
let me
All
let me
right.
ask you.
No,
I had a
all right. You're sounding like the Notebook right now in the rain scene. Come on, we can't do that. What would you have done if you didn't do what I told you to do? Not only I'm gonna look her dead in her eyes, not only gonna miss out on my hugs and my kisses, you might have missed out on me. That's dog. We gotta
Yeah,
right.
I ain't know if I was just supposed to end the date
No,
altogether or
no, no, no,
see
no, no,
where.
no. I'm saying talking. Okay, she's talking shit to you. She's saying,
Right,
what if I didn't wear what you wanted to wear? She's talking
right,
shit. So I'm gonna talk shit back. Shit, hey, then now they told me you would be missing out on my hugs and kisses. You matter of fact, matter of fact, if you were wearing something different, now go right on back to the other side of the table. I would
right.
say, hey, look. I'm gonna play with her. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna move my mouth like this.
I can't even see you right now. I can't even
No,
see you.
I'm sorry, I'm just moving my mouth like I'm talking to her. Then I'm gonna say, see, that's what you gonna miss out on. And now you don't know. So I'm like,
Right.
I'm sorry if you didn't see it. I'm doing like, the finger in the hole, smacking her ass. But I'm doing some sex sign language from the other
Yeah.
side of the table. Then I'll get back on the other side and say, you missed out on everything I said. But see, that's the play. Listen, that's
That's the
the
part of
play.
the best, having fun with it.
Yes,
Honestly.
yeah, because she's in a fun, flirty mood, so why not be fun, flirty back?
Right.
Instead of the Notebook. You, Clyde.
I said like
What are
that
you
though.
doing, Clyde? I don't understand. Oh, I don't want you to go, girl. It's raining out here. Oh, I love you. Let's kiss on it. I don't fucking know about it. I've never seen the Notebook. I just see that fucking scene on a meme or some shit. But I'm saying to you is that if she's talking shit to you, talk shit back. All right, you got it, my brother.
All right, well, listen, Jordan. I mean, if you ain't wear, what I asked you to wear, you'd have had a, depressing evening because I'd have been on the other side of the table. You'd have missed out on, you'd have missed out on a hug, a kiss.
Caller, you don't sound like you're believable. You're like,
right.
Hey, Jordan, you miss out on a hug, a kiss. Where's the animation? Girl, you're going to miss out on this hug. You're going to miss out on these lips. I mean, hey, wait. Hey, Jordan. Come here. Let me kiss on the cheek. Do you feel that? You would have missed out on all that. And then, I would have talked shit.
Yeah.
Remember, you're the prize.
It's the animation
Yeah,
aspect.
you got to talk that because she's not used to that. She's used to robotic, bland, basic, boring. You want to look. Remember, I keep telling you, sexual depth and range. So, when you got look, you know how clowny you are with your friends and shit like that, talking shit and stuff. You can take it to that, not that level, but close to it. Talk shit back to her. You don't try to be smooth. Hey, yeah, you know what, girl, you're gonna miss out on my hugs and kisses.
Yeah, that's my problem too.
Man, don't force it.
Yeah. Or something like that.
Yeah. You got it. But no, keep going, dog. Keep going, man. You got it.
I mean, what were we picking up?
Picking up from you. Okay, now you're back next to her. You already discussed her clothes. I mean, if she didn't wear her clothes, move from that point right there.
All right, cool. So, another reason, Jordan, I decided to bring you to this spot is because, I just want to bring you to, to a public location, somewhere where you can be more comfortable, and get to meet me and decide, if you want to continue fucking with me.
Whoa, no. Oh, hell no. Wait, where are you from, dog? Where you from?
Baltimore.
You from Baltimore? You represent DMV, motherfucker. I'm from DC, Maryland, man. You can't be doing that shit. Dog, when I was a little lad, shut the hell up, Jordan. Fuck you. When I was a little lad, I used to go to the apartment. It was called Sutton Place in Baltimore. And then I would walk to the inner harbor and shit. I used to hang out in the harbor and shit as a lad and shit. I know about Baltimore. What I'm saying, dog, you cannot you ever this like Tiny Tim? Hello, Mister. Can I please have some pudding, please? Please like me, Mister. You don't do that shit. You're talking like, well, to see if you like me. No, fuck no. No,
Yeah, I mean, I was. Well, can I ask something?
Yeah, please, please.
I was more so saying that like, I'm giving you the option to be what you want for real.
No,
You know what I
I
mean?
don't want you to do that. No. Remember, when I talk to a woman, in my world, I'm her only option, motherfucker. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got
you. See what I'm saying? I'm her only motherfucking option. Yeah. So that's I'm gonna talk that shit. See what I'm saying? So if you talk that yak to her, she'll talk it back to you, right? But I'm just saying, I like just a relaxing atmosphere. It's just something I like to kick back and enjoy some nice company of a nice lady while I listen to the songs of BMG. Matter of fact, later on, BMG is you see that guy over there, Jordan? That guy, isn't there? Yeah, the guy in the front. Yeah, that little motherfucker there. Yeah. That's a BMG. His band is called the Erica Band. The Erica Jazz Band, and they're pretty cool. And they got this great song called "When My Nuts Rub Your Chin," and I really love that song. But you know what? Later on, if I get a chance and everything, I'll call BMG over here so you can meet him. I'll let you meet the head of the club, the jazz club thing. But hey, but I hope you're on your best behavior, because if you, I mean, I don't know, man. I'm still kind of like thinking to just get up and just leave you right here. How dare you even think about wearing something that I tell you not to wear? I still talk shit about that. You see what I'm saying, caller? I will come back. I'll come back and use the same thing. You see what I'm saying?
See, but that's the storytelling aspect that you added into it.
Oh, that's the everything aspect, brother. I'm saying, but I don't want you to say I'm trying to prove myself to you. That's what I got from it. That's why I stopped it. I want you to talk like she's got something to prove to you. Okay? So you got this, big dog. Keep going.
So let me ask you this. So
yes.
If I said that, if I restated that again, but I flipped and said, to see if you're the type of girl I want to continue talking to.
No, you don't want to say that either, because that's turn offish. No. I don't need to see. I'm gonna see.
Right.
See, that's like her saying, well, I need to see how this wine tastes if I'm even gonna like you. Yeah, you don't want to hear no one say no shit like that, right? So you don't need that'll make it more defensive.
Mm-hmm.
So let's talk more about us versus what she has to do, and just watch how she moves to make the determination.
Right. So not playing with my cards face up or back.
No. You're okay. You're saying, look, I got this big dick energy, but you can't have me because I don't even know if you're worthy of me. And I'm gonna find out by this interaction. But so far, so good. I like that you follow directions. I like that she's a little fun and flirty, because she was talking a little bit of shit. I like that. I'm checking off my little mental boxes. So I'm like, okay, cool. Everything's good so far. Okay. All right. So go ahead and talk to her. You got this, man.
So where we picking up off at?
You picking up? Yeah, you pick up from outlet. As a matter of fact, I'll let Jordan start it, and then you just go off of what she's saying. All right, Jordan, you got this. Go ahead, Jordan. You started. Go ahead. You got it, girl.
So you enjoy the jazz music? Do you come here quite often?
Yeah, Jordan, this is actually one of my favorite spots. I probably come here probably about 3-4 times a month.
Wow. Well, do you know the band?
No, wait, stop. What you said was good. I'm gonna give you a B plus. I'll give you a B plus.
All right.
But I need an impactful A plus. I like what you said, but there's no depth in that, because you know what? Me listening to BMG's jazz is not just the only thing I listen to. When I'm at home relaxing, drink a little bit, sipping on whatever you sip on and everything like that. Sometimes I just love to kick back to some nice jazz and everything. It's like soothing and relaxing. Something that I only like to do outside at the club, but it's also something that I like to do at home. And you know what? If everything works out, I don't know. You know what? To be honest with you, Jordan, don't even worry about the jazz because you know what? The moment you said if I wore something different, told me I'm not gonna even let you at my house anymore. But you see, okay. Do you see? You just started cracking up a little bit.
Yeah.
What do you think she's gonna
do? You also pulling from previous parts of the conversation.
Yeah, because I'm using everything to benefit me. So I don't mind me telling about my jazz and kicking back and having a sip and all this other stuff. Yeah. But hold the fuck up. I'm not gonna bring nobody over that's not gonna listen to me. Missus, I'm gonna wear something that you wanna wear. You won't get, you miss out on the jazz, but you also miss out on this. All right, yeah, you see what I'm saying? You want to be that good. Right. So that's the energy you bringing. But you were good. Yeah. You told her about you outside your house.
Right.
But you could have taken that and give her a snippet of something that you like to do in your house while you listen to jazz. And then take that and then take the funny flirtation shit she's saying, tie it in and saying, but you know what? You're never going to go to my house. If I ever ask you to wear something, you don't wear it, you won't be listening to my jazz. Then you can talk that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay.
So just remember, it's okay. You're doing good. You're doing a great job. I'm just showing you the depth of the game. The more game you learn, you're doing an excellent job, big dog. Not because you're from the DMV like I am. He homeboy DMV stand up. Not because of that. It's because you're doing a good job. You're doing an excellent job. It's just that it can be better, but it's not bad. Okay, you got this. Keep going, brother. You got this. So go. All right. So Jordan, go from that point. I didn't mean to interrupt you. You got it, Jordan. Go from that point.
No, I was just wanting to know if you know the band, seeing that you come here quite often.
So actually, this band today is actually different from the ones that's usually here. But there's actually another band that, that I usually hear that's called BMG whenever I'm here. And the thing I like in particular about that band is one of my favorite instruments are the drums.
So why'd you like the drums?
Hold on, Jordan. Hold on. No. All right, you know what? I'm gonna let run with it. Why do you like the drums, dog? Go ahead, Jordan. Good. Well, tell her why you like the drums.
No.
No. I got the answer. No. She asked you why you like the drums. Tell her why you like the drums, dog. You said the drums.
Right,
tell her like the drums. Tell her why you like the drums.
Listen, the reason why I like the drums is, back when I was younger, and I used to go to church with my grandmother. One of the things that I used to always see
man, don't bring up grandma in this shit. We want to hear about grandma. Hey, God bless your grandmother. Your grandmother saying, hold up, don't be talking about me, bitch. Leave me out of this shit. Listen, right, Southern, I'm about Southern charm. The reason I like the drums is I like the rhythm that I can control with my hands. It's not just it's not just a rhythm of the beat that I enjoy. It's the rhythm of the body. It's the rhythm of the romance. It's the rhythm of the seduction. Because just like music, everything should have a smooth rhythm to it. Like, you see what I'm saying? But you want to talk about grandma.
I went to run.
You want to talk about grandma. Hey, fuck it. Hold on.
Well, gee, me and Grandma had cookies, and we went out, and Grandma got me a red balloon. It's like, oh my God, Grandma, thank you for the red balloon.
Come on, what the fuck?
Church macking.
Yeah, we church macking and shit. What are we doing?
I wasn't doing that, though. I was just, I don't know what.
Dog, we're not talking about grandma. We're talking about rhythm. We're talking about what we do in this month.
I talked about the wrong why.
Yeah.
Grandma. I should have went on the other side of the street.
Hey, motherfucker. Hey, the moment you start talking about grandma, hey man, that pussy was dry. I know that.
And I kind of felt it as I was saying it too. I'm like,
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
it's the wrong move.
Yeah, don't be
That's
hey.
kind of why I stopped early.
Yeah, hey, all for all the grandparents out there. Hey, we ain't talking about y'all motherfucking asses. Fuck y'all. No, ain't talking about fuck grandma. No,
I love you, but
I'm gonna tell you why I like them drums.
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you like why I like to beat on them drums and smack it on that ass. And hey, in rhythm as I stroke, in rhythm as I eat that pussy. You know what I mean? Come on. We can talk rhythm, we can talk drums, but I'm really gonna show you my musicology or my sexicology. You know what I mean? So let's get it, dog. I'm sorry. I just love this shit, dog. I live for this shit, dog. I love it when women just talk to you. You don't even know what the fuck they gonna say, but you already prepared for it. But you got it, dog. You got it. You got it. Yeah.
I mean,
She said,
I already
no. I'm gonna let her start it. Grandma,
yeah.
hey, there's no return for grandma. I know,
Oh,
dog.
we ain't talking about grandma no more. We ain't
Oh,
talking about grandma no
We
more.
went to the harbor, and oh my God, Grandma, it's so cool. I remember when I was eating my cereal when I was a little kid, and I'm like, Grandma, what are you doing over there?
I mean, who wants to hear? Hey, who the fuck wants to hear about grandma? Man, your grandma don't want to hear about grandma. So can we please take the grandparents out of why you like the drums?
I'll make sure look, noted.
And don't, and Jordan said it the most and the best. Don't church Mac. Leave Yahweh, God, Buddha, leave Jesus, and leave them out. Do not church Mac. Do not church Mac. Tell you brought in grandma, you tried to bring in the church and everything. God damn, dog. Boy, you were on your way to not get no Pussyville. But you
I was on my way to going home.
No, you was on your way to the friend zone with the beautiful rainbows, and you get to wear the man maxi pads, and you get to sit and match your periods and shit. Come on, dog. No more grandma talk. Come on. All right, you got this, Jordan. I'll let you start it off. Jordan, I'll let you start it off. Okay. All right, Jordan, go ahead. You got it, Jordan.
All right. So you like the drums. Good to know. Interesting story. I was thinking more about like just banging them, but okay. Your story is more interesting. I hope I don't have to put up with grandma to get your attention or anything.
No. You definitely won't have to put up with my grandmother, especially, since you listen and put that black on like I asked. And of course, it'll be more banging, but that's gonna be my drums, not the ones that I'm listening to right now.
So just fair warning, I play bongos in like 6 a.m, so I'll be playing on some things, if you know what I mean. So I can attest to enjoying those drums as well.
This sounded a little blurry. Can you say it one more time for me?
She said she liked playing the bongos at 6 a.m.
Like you like playing the bongos at 6 a.m?
Man, fuck asking her she like playing. She just told you she like playing the bongos at 6 a.m.
No. I was repeating it to go. But
no, don't. Okay, gentlemen, don't ever repeat what a woman says. She says that she likes to play the bongos at 6 a.m. What are we gonna say to that?
So, well, something.
No, call it. Go back. You can go. Okay. If you're drawing a blank, okay, let me show you this. If you're drawing a blank, you can still make that blank funny by tapping into the resource. That's going to be an endless resource that you only can't use it too much, but you got a few more that you can use. You can go back to the resource of her not wearing the right color. So if she's not wearing the right color, what is not going to happen? Huh?
You're not gonna be playing with bongos at 6 a.m.
Because?
Well, because you didn't listen.
Listen to what?
Oh, because you didn't listen about wearing the color that I asked you to wear.
But I'm saying that's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But now, if you want to get fun and flirty, okay, that's one thing. Now, we can shift it to fun and flirty. I'm going off the top of the dome, guys. I'm just taking the bongos 6 a.m. So, caller.
Mm-hmm.
I always I would tell her I always like to have, I always have wine above my bed, right? I have wine above my bed, right? And the reason why I have wine above my bed, and there are pictures. I always tell all my guys out there, if you follow what I'm showing you, everything can be used to actually benefit you. I want to show y'all guys what I'm talking about. And that's not what I'm talking about. So if we're talking about wine above the bed, next to the wine above my bed, I'm gonna have pictures of women in t-shirts. You see what I'm saying? Or my shirt. Not that. That's not a my shirt. It could be a man shirt, but or these types of pictures, right? Black woman, white woman, whatever woman you want to have on there. You want to have her undressed in a sexual, sensual way looking out the window. Why am I saying that? Because if we're talking about bongos at 6 a.m, then my request that I'm going to have is you're going to play it in the shirt that I was wearing that you took off. You see what I'm saying? Because you got to, okay, now this is being more flirty. Okay, what I'm saying is, eventually she's going to see why I'm saying what I'm saying, because she's going to recognize the pictures that's going to be above my bed of women in t-shirts looking out the window. That's like sexual freedom to me. That's another story that I can have with her. It's sexual freedom. Like when you're that guy and they're naked, sometimes they like to wear your shirt to go to bed. Sometimes they like to wake up in the morning in your shirt. Sometimes looking out the window is like to me, it's like a new life, a new beginning to them. That's what I see, but that's a whole different thing. But what I'm saying is this. I'm saying if she's going to be playing those bongos at 6 a.m, then it's going to be in one of my shirts if she's at my place.
Gotcha. Okay.
Right. You see what I'm saying? But I don't want you to say that now, but I'm just showing all you guys out there that you can make it fun and flirty, as in, you know what? Well, you won't be playing the bongos. I remember you didn't listen to me, because you can't use that too many times. You only have so many times to use that. And then I can go ahead and start talking some sexual shit to her. Because if you're going to play the bongos at 6 a.m in my place, the only request I'm going to have is you're going to do it in my shirt, the one that you've taken off. The shirt that you took off me is the one I want you to put on while you're playing those bongos. See what I'm saying?
All right.
Right. So I just gave y'all guys two different avenues right there. That's how deep the game is. You can go back to fun, but I want to hold that, that you didn't wear my outfit, because you don't want to keep beating that dead horse. But if she's talking about playing no bongos at 6 a.m at my place, it's gonna be in the shirt that you took off the night before. Yeah, right? Yeah. Okay, so you got it, brother. Go ahead.
So let me ask you this: how you feel about, like, what if I would have said, like, she said, "Oh, I like to play bongos 6 a.m," and I was like, "We ain't gotta wait till 6 a.m. We can do it."
No. Because okay. Because what you're doing is what a lot of guys mess up on. Flirty banter doesn't mean fucking. Flirty, I know you gotta wake up. Flirty banter means it's just flirting. Like she's like, I like to play bongos at 6:30. Like, yeah, let's go fuck at my place. Bend your big ass over there. Let me go and fuck the shit out of it. Come on, let's go back to my. You see, you already, you already think.
See, I was also thinking. I mean, because I wasn't directly saying, "Oh, let's go fuck at 6 a.m. 8 but I'm using what she said in order to say, like, you got the freedom. We have the freedom to do it whenever.
Well, I want to do it like a soda. You shake it and shake it and shake it like a soda, right? When we were kids, shaking that soda, right? Right?
Yeah.
Pop the top, explodes, right? So I want to shake that soda. I want to be okay. I don't want to be too sexual, but I do want to dip my toe in there. Not to say we're going to jump in that water, but I'm saying that if you're going to play the bongos at 6 o'clock at my place, you're going to do it in the shirt that you took off me. Just FYI, you know what I mean? Hey, so if there's going to be any bongo playing, it's going to be in the shirt that you took off me. All right. So you're good, man. All right. Go ahead, Jordan. You got it. Go ahead and move forward, Jordan. You're doing good, big dog. You're doing good. And shout out to the 183 guys out there. Appreciate you. So go ahead, Jordan. You go ahead, Jordan. You started.
Okay. All right. What are you drinking, by the way?
So yeah, me usually, when I decide to come out to the bar and listen to the music that help me relax, I might just get me one Long Island, and then color today.
It's a Long Island iced tea. What exactly is that about? It looks colorful, more like something a female would get, but I'm just curious about what's going on.
A Long Island, they call that a man's drink. It just got a few vodkas in there with a little bit of tea and lemonade mixed into it.
But what about my drink?
Right,
Come on, man. You gotta think y'all being too stiff, man. Okay, look, you know what, girl. I do like that Long Island iced tea, but you know what? There's another drink that I like to. There's another kind of drink I love to taste. I love you have a sip of. It's a cool drink called 630 Bongo.
No, that's crazy.
Like, why not? Why not? I mean, no. If we're talking about our drinks, fuck it. You know, there's this new drink that I like to try called 630 Bongo.
And this drink got no color.
And let me tell you the ingredients. Hey, a pinch of you coming closer to me. Hey, 2 spoons of a smile and a nice little kiss at the end of the night. 630 Bongo. Wonder how that tastes.
Yeah, see, yeah.
So, and it's okay. It's okay. You're doing good. Yeah, I know there's levels. There's levels because you're like, oh yeah, I like Long Island iced tea and it calls. Because dog, I'm saying that I'm the guy. I'm showing you why you should get up on this dick because we're gonna have such a good time. We're gonna have so much fun. I don't mind you talking about the Long Island iced teas, but come on, man. We're going towards Grandmaville again. Come on. I like the Long Island iced tea. You know, it's very good. It's got good sweetener in it. It's got this. No. I like Long Island iced tea, but I heard that 6:30 in the morning Bongo is much better. I can't wait to see how that tastes. Come on. What? I just came up with that. Come on. Oh, I love this game, guys. I told you I love. Hey, caller, when we get to the Mouthpiece 101, this is what I'm talking about. It is so much fun not to know what they're gonna say, but you already have the answer locked in, baby. Oh my God, I love this, man. I love this.
I'm gonna be honest. It low key, for me, it feel like I'm always trying to find the answer. You know what I mean?
No, I want you to be the answer because she needs to be on your dick, right? So you got to be the answer. You're bringing it close to grandma again. All right, no. Hey, keep talking about the iced tea. I mean, wait. Hey, everybody. Oh, he likes Long Island iced tea. Where's my pillow, my blankie? Should I go get my little stuffed animal and put my thumb in my mouth? My God, do not bore her with a bland conversation about iced tea. Make it fun, make it flirty, make it exciting. All right, you got it. Jordan, go. You up, Jordan. Go ahead and talk to him.
Well, I'm just wanting you to know I'm having a very interesting and fun night with you. So good for you. You're doing a good job so far.
I'm gonna be honest.
Call timeout, damn it. Call timeout.
Time out. Well, listen, this I didn't like when she said you're doing a good job, good for you. I didn't like that.
No. Use it to benefit you. I'm doing a terrible job. I'm doing a terrible job. But why am I doing a terrible job?
Well, because either she not closer to you or she not giving you
good. Right. I must be doing something wrong here because you're not next to me. You're not flirting with me. And I ain't even kissing you right now. No, I'm not doing a good job. I'm too busy thinking about my grandmother and this iced tea than to think about you. So sometimes, listen, gentlemen, it is okay to poke fun at yourself. Don't don't get mad because she's like, you're doing a good job and you feel like she's patting you on your head.
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt for real.
Right.
Yeah,
No, I ain't doing a good job. Hey, look, hey, Jordan, I know you're about to put a sticker on the board, but take that sticker down. I'm doing terrible. You look at you all the way over there. You ain't even up on me. Hey, look, hey, Jordan, come here for a second, Jordan. Jordan, touch my cheek real quick. She touches your cheek. Do you feel that? She'd be like, no, I don't feel that. Yeah, I don't feel a lip imprint myself, so I am doing terrible. There ain't no lip. Hey, I rub my left cheek. Hey, I don't feel no lip imprint here. Let me check my right cheek. Nope, no lip imprint. Let me touch my lip. Damn, I'm doing terrible. Yes. I don't even have your lips on me yet. You say good job. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that I'm going to keep it in the neighborhood of sex because I'm going to be fun. I'm going to be flirty. I'm going to be smooth. I'm going to be sexual. I'm going to be sensual. I'm going to be that guy. And I'm going to take everything she throws at me. And I'm going to return that joint right back to show her why she should fuck with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you know, like you speaking, like keeping it all the way in the neighborhood of like sex.
Yeah,
I
don't
be wanting to sound too
what?
horny
No.
Like I don't
Wait.
be. You know what I'm saying?
Is everything I'm saying? Do I sound horny?
No.
No, I sound cool, calm, and collect. Look, I sound like Jordan's gonna get this dick. It's just matter when I feel like giving it to her. That's my attitude. Yeah, Jordan's gonna eventually get this dick. Yeah, it's just when do I want to give it to her? So let me go and play with my food. I'm gonna have some fun. More flirty banter. Yeah. You're not saying let me see your titty and things like that. You're just having fun with her.
Right.
Okay.
Because I do know, like, you know, on the one side before, like in the past, like you just end up in the friend zone
by doing what you're doing right now. You're not drawing out something in her by being bland. You're playing too safe. You're playing more defense. I need you to put more offense without making her feel like you're trying to fuck, but lightly flirt to tell her, hey, we're enjoying each other. I mean, if you notice, she said her fucking ass likes to play the bongos at 6:30 in the morning. That's telling me, okay, we're gonna be fucking, hey, we'll be fucking around what, 3 o'clock in the a.m., 3 in the morning? So when I get that ass, you'll be yeah, all that shit. So she's flirting with you. You just gotta read the signs, and it's okay. Because all you guys listening, this is a lesson for all you guys. You got to pay attention to the woman. All right, caller, you got it. Go ahead. I'll let you listen. I'm even let Jordan start this shit off. Did not even throw you off. I'm even help you out here. Jordan started off. Go ahead, Jordan.
Yeah, well, I hope I didn't offend you with what I said. No, I hope I wasn't rude.
No, you actually didn't offend. You know, you weren't being offensive to him, but you know what? Wait, no, Steve, I swear I was about to pivot.
I'm sorry, I had something in my throat. I'm sorry, guys. Go ahead, please continue. Go ahead.
No, you didn't offend me, but you want to know what actually is offensive?
What if I say no? I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Okay.
But I'm gonna tell you what it. Wait.
No.
Wait. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll be wait. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Hold on. Gentlemen, just give me a second. Let's all take a deep breath. Let's go to a quick commercial.
From the book Grassology. Keep eating grass, you weak bitch, while we eat meat. Grassology Rule 1. A woman isn't gonna fuck with a man whose pussy is tighter than hers. Guys, this means if you're wimpy, scared, have no confidence, or you just can't lead her, she's going to make you her bitch. Why? Because a woman doesn't want to date herself.
All right, caller.
Too much defense.
She was like, I don't want to listen to it. I don't want. What if I don't? What if I don't want to hear it? I'm like, hey, excuse my French, but bitch, I'm gonna tell you anyway. I don't give a fuck what you think.
No, so but you know what crossed my mind too was
No.
I
No. It's flirty. Wait. Listen, if she's like, well, what if I don't want to? Like, wait, hold on.
I did not clean my teeth.
Wait, Jordan, say that again real quick, and let me show you how quick you should have responded. Go ahead and say what you about to say. Say that. What if I don't want to hear it, Jordan? Say that real quick.
No, what if I don't want to hear
I
it?
don't
No,
give
I
a
don't
fuck
wanna
what you think, bitch.
Hey, big dog. I don't give a fuck if you don't want to hear it. I'm gonna tell you anyway. I'm going to tell you anyway. Because I'm running this. But what I'm saying is okay, look. That's flirty banter. She's not doing it like an attitude, like, I don't want it. She's flirting with you. You're just missing the mark.
Yeah. Because I would be honest, like it almost don't appear that way. You know what I'm saying?
No, it appears that way because, gentlemen, a woman is not going to talk this kind of shit unless she's interested. She's giving you a little, like, she's like, what if I don't want to? Like, you know, what are you going to do? she's like, what's up? And you're like, well, my grandma told me.
I just, yeah.
Guys, sometimes I make myself laugh. I maybe because I'm old, but I made myself laugh. Y'all have to laugh at that joke. It was just me laughing at me. But anyway, all right, no caller. I'm gonna let her start again. Okay,
all right. Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, man, you got it, my brother.
So when she had said that,
yeah,
I was thinking to myself that I shouldn't have asked the question to begin with. I should have just told her what was offensive.
No.
That's what threw me off.
She was like the little stubborn ass little kid. Mommy, I don't want Brussels sprouts. You better get your ass over and eat them fucking Brussels. You know, you need to.
Right.
She's like, Mommy, I don't like spinach. Mommy, I don't want to go. Bitch, you better. I don't give a fuck what you think. Fuck what you think. I don't give a fuck. But I'm saying, dog, we gotta have to take more of not being aggressive, but you gotta give more pushback. Okay, guys, more pushback. That means it's fun and flirty pushback. Okay, so I'm gonna let Jordan start it again, dog. I'm gonna give you all these chances and shit, dog. All right, Jordan,
you
go
hit me
ahead.
right on the head though with being defensive and safe.
Because this is what I do, dog. This is why y'all gotta learn the game, baby. I got this. We got this. We DMV, baby. Let's get it. All right, Jordan. A few more times. Jordan, you got it. Go ahead, Jordan. You got this. Go ahead, start it, Jordan.
All right, so do you want to hear something? I think I want to tell you something.
Yeah, go ahead and tell me.
So I was thinking, we've been here quite some time now. What is your take on, us setting up another date or spending time on another day? What do you think about that?
Well, I think that's a good thing, and I actually already got a second date in mind.
Oh, well, I have a second date in mind.
And what's that?
I was thinking we can go over to Granny's place, and get some home cooked meal. Get to meet someone, that's special.
See, now, Jordan, I actually am offended now. You bringing my grandmother.
No.
Oh my
God damn it, God! Is it me? Is it me? All right, dog. Dog, she just did a dig on your ass. And she, all right.
I
guys,
was about to play too.
All right. I'm gonna let you finish playing because I got it. Go ahead. No, I'm gonna let you go.
What I was gonna say now. Go ahead and talk.
I'm gonna tell you what I was gonna say. All right.
Talk to.
She told me you bet your grandmother. You go date at your grandmother's house. All right. Yeah. Okay. Well, check this out. Hey, grandma's out. I'm gonna Goldilocks this bitch. I'm gonna go. Hey, we can go to grandma's house, right? And I'm gonna wonder who's been sleeping in my bed, and it ain't gonna be you with that attitude. Hey, who's been eating my porridge? You ain't gonna do that because you playing them goddamn bongos at 6:30. Hey. Okay. If she talks about grandma, I'll get you brought up. You got Little Red Riding Hood. You got Goldilocks and the Three. You can talk about grandma in a fairy tale way to have fun, man. She talking now. She talking shit to you, dog. Come on. She's having fun. She's having fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say something along the lines
Okay,
about.
I thought you was gonna get mad, like, "Hey, bitch, don't leave grandma alone. You don't know her."
I wasn't even on that. No, I wasn't even.
Okay,
on that.
that's how you sound. Like you just, okay, it sounded like you like about to choke her and shit. All right, I'm sorry. So,
no.
All right. So, hey, we'll shift it up. All right, Jordan, ask the same question. Do something different. We'll start from that point. You good, dog? I'm sorry. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know, but it's definitely probably based off how the previous conversation was going. At
Well, yeah. Well, she was talking about grandma, but she was being flirty with you, dog. You gotta have fun with her. It's fun. It's flirty. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you got it, dog. You got it. Go ahead and talk to her. Oh, I'm sorry. I'd go first. I don't want Jordan. You go first, Jordan. Go ahead and go first, Jordan.
Okay, so let me retract grandma. Let's see what you had in mind. What did you want to do?
So what I had in mind was for our second date. You come over. Cook me a nice meal, and then I can make you dessert.
Call her. Wait, time out. Call her. Oh. You know, when I was a lad back in the 1900s, I remember the year of our Lord and Savior, 1983, 84, when I had my Michael Jackson glitter glove and I had my little break dancing box. And I would put my box down and I would start off doing the robot,
Doing the robot, just blocking, and all this other stuff that pop, lock, and rock. There we go, doing the robot.
Before I started, getting on the floor and doing my spin and crab walking and all other stuff.
Right.
The reason why I'm saying that to you is because you sound like you're from 1910 or some shit like that. Yeah, and I was thinking about you coming over to my place and cooking something for me. Hey, wake up, Jordan. Are you there? Wait. Wait. Are you sleeping, Jordan? Did I put you to sleep with this? Where is the fun? Where is the excitement? You're okay. Add some flavor to it. Animate it. Animate that shit, man. Okay. Have you ever seen okay, you're from DMV. So Busch Gardens and King's Dominion, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen a King's Dominion commercial that's like, "Hey, boys and girls, welcome to King's Dominion. We got a brand new ride. Boy, you're gonna love it." Have you ever heard that?
Never ever.
Fuck no. So why are you talking? So that okay. Again, if she gives you the pussy, you're gonna be like, pussy is it? Yeah. Hold on. Take this dick. Yeah. Shut up, bitch. I'm about to come on your face, girl.
Cool. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you, girl. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm just saying, it's just, dog, you gotta have fun with this, man. You gotta have fun. All right. Come on, more animation, more fun. Be laid back. You got this though. You're doing good.
That's like the biggest part for me though.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's cool. It's just that she's into the shit talking. It's like you getting beat down. Now go ahead, Keith. Try one more. We'll do one more time. So go ahead, Jordan. You started first. Jordan, you start. You start. Jordan, go ahead and start it. Try one more.
All right, bet.
Okay, so you want me to do some cooking for you? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
And what exactly do you want me to cook?
So Jordan, one of my favorite meals is spaghetti. So that's what I want you to make for me. I want you to make spaghetti.
Just spaghetti?
Oh, shut up, Jordan. No, stop. I know. God damn it. Shoot me the best. Fuck. Hey, what do you like to eat? Spaghetti.
Yo.
Hey, brother. She's asking your favorite meal. Hey, you know what? My favorite meal is some kind of dessert. Some kind of dessert. And whatever dessert it is, cake, cupcakes, brownies, I don't give a fuck. It could be pie, apple pie. I don't care. No, I don't care. But what tastes better are two ingredients: her body and a sip of 630 bungalow to go with. You remember Billy D. Williams, guys, back from the 1900s. Guys, okay, for all you guys, I'm from the 1900s. So, and I'm going way back, like the late 70s, early 80s. Now, most of y'all was swimming in your dad's nuts and everything, so y'all don't remember this shit. So Billy D would come with it. It was a Colt 45 commercial. And I wanted the smooth, relaxing taste of that Colt 45 malt liquor. That's how Billy was talking, right? Right, Alexander. Give me my Colt 45. So if she's asking what my favorite thing is, shit, I like this kind of dessert, but it on her body while I have a sip of 630 bungalow. Y'all remember Billy D, dog? Come on. I want that. I want Colt 45 malt liquor. Colt 45. That's what I'm saying, man. But you say you like Pee Wee Herman. Spaghetti. I like succotash. I like spaghetti. You're like that kid is like, I like applesauce. It's like, I mean, come on. She's asking you a question. And then she called on, she's like, is that all you like to eat? Oh, they just lay up the pussy y'all guys is missing. Come on. Oh my God. Oh my God. So all right, dog. So you got this, dog. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Definitely more stuff to work on.
All right, so hey, look, you did a great job. We'll throw you back in. Hey, man, awesome job, man. Go back and listen to this and know that, look, just trying you pass, man. It's just that you got to see the game for where it's at, but you're doing good. You're doing good. We just got to add a little more personality to you. It's okay to be who you are, but you got to show there's a playful side to you. Like just how you are with your boys. I know you ain't like this with your boys. You ain't like, hey, yo, what's up, Ron? How you doing, dog? You don't talk to them.
Yeah, nah, yeah.
You like, hey, what's up, bitch? Yeah, man, I saw that girl, man. Yeah, she sucked my dick. Man, hey, what we getting into, dog? Yeah, all right, man. All right, let's go. I'll holler at you later. I mean, that's what you can do. You can switch it up to that because she was talking shit, okay? All right, so I'm going to throw you back in. You did a great job, okay? We'll throw you back in, okay, my brother?
Appreciate it, Steve.
All right, good job, DMV. Good job. That was, hey, dog. He did an awesome job. Guys, we'll continue a little bit more. Guys, I want to talk to Jordan. Y'all can talk to Jordan. Facts on the back end, facts. All right, so let me continue talking about what I was talking about. You guys out there, guys got a question, go ahead and ask your questions. But I want to talk about while we're doing this, the thing that I want you to frame your mind. I want you to look, see the value that you have, okay? And your value is, look, when you treat her like she's the prize, and that means like her, have attraction. No, please listen. There are two sides to attraction. Gentlemen, I'm glad you like women and you're attracted to women. That's not the attraction I'm talking about. It's labeling her the thing that you label the woman. So the moment you do that, you're going to start treating her like the prize, okay? All right? But gentlemen, when you treat a woman like the prize, you instantly make yourself like everybody else, okay? Gentlemen, when you say that she's sexy, she's beautiful, and she's gorgeous, you're saying off to her, I hope I'm good enough. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying when I run into her, I'm saying that, hey, I'm going to introduce her to my world. That's as beautiful gets. I'm going to introduce her to my world. Okay? I'm never going to move from a place of need, gentlemen. I want you guys to start moving from a place of offering, okay? Because when you love yourself the way I'm trying to show you to love yourself, you're going to believe it. It is not a fairy tale. From your core, you're going to realize that you are rare. You are as rare as a diamond, even though diamonds are fake and all that other stuff. But what I'm saying to you guys out there is that your thinking is going to change. You're not going to say things like, I hope she picks me. You're going to say things like, let's see if she's worthy of being a part of my life. Do you see what I'm saying? Let me get this question right here. This gentleman asked this question. He says, you think females regret on leaving a good guy? Okay, 1778. There is no such thing as a good guy. And there is no such thing as a bad guy when it comes to women. It's a thing of experience versus inexperience, buddy. Because a bad guy is a good guy. The problem is you good guys are actually the bad guys, 1778. Because you pretend to be interested in her. You pretend to be somebody you're not. You pretend, you lie, you manipulate, you're deceived. So technically, is she leaving the good guy for the bad guy? Or is she leaving the bad, manipulative guy, the guy that's manipulating, lying, deceiving, playing games, and beating around the bush, bad guy, for the motherfucker that is clear, concise, and impactful, good guy? Think about that, 1778. We're getting deep here. See, you assume that she's leaving you because you're good. No, she's leaving you because you're bad. She's leaving you because you're a liar. She's leaving you because you're disingenuous. She's leaving you because you're lying to her. You're trying to play games and you're manipulating her. So you're not, see, you think you're the good guy and you think she's leaving you for the bad guy. No, she's leaving you, the bad guy that's been lying to her all this time, for the good guy, which you think is a bad guy. See, in your world, you think the bad guys are bad because they get the pussy. The bad guys get the pussy because they're actually good guys that have honor and integrity. Where you good guys who think you're good, you're the bad guy because you're a manipulator, you lie, and you deceive. You pretend to be nice. You just want pussy. You pretend that you want to listen. You just want pussy. You pretend to want to take her out or tell her what she wants to hear. You just want to fuck. So wait. So are you actually the good guy? Or is she doing the right thing by leaving you for us? So your question, you gotta think on this. Why would she regret being with me knowing that I've got honor and integrity? Isn't that what they want? You don't have any honor and you don't have any integrity because you lie to women, cloaking it behind a nice guy or a good guy. So no, they're really leaving the bad guys for the good guys. And they don't regret it at all because they're not used to a real man being 1,000 with them. That's what I'm saying. I appreciate the question, but come on, dog. You got to learn this game, man. When I'm saying to you, 1778, stop pretending like you're a good guy. You're not. I'm a good guy. But the reason I'm a bad person in their eyes is because they can't get their way with me. They can with you. They can walk all over you, but they can't do that to me. That's why I'm cocky and arrogant. I'm an asshole. I'm all about myself. I'm selfish and all that while she's taking off her clothes versus telling you how sweet you are, thoughtful and kind, borrowing your money and using you for nothing but your resources. So you got to think about the thing that you're asking. You just got to think about it for a second. You're not the good guy, man. You're the bad person. I'm the good guy. But I will always be a bad person in their eyes because they'll never get their way. That's the difference, buddy, okay? But I appreciate the question. But you got to think, dog. Y'all are looking at everything by good and bad. You got to look at everything by lying and being honorable, man. Y'all lie. Honorable men don't lie. Honorable men are, this is what you see is what you get. What's up? Versus, yeah, I'm looking for a relationship. I like what you like. I want to do what you want to do. So, guys, I'm just showing y'all and lacing y'all with this game because y'all got this stigma that, especially in the red pills of manosphere, that, oh, she leaves you for Tyrone and Boom Boom and Ray Ray. But that's not fair because I've got a good job and I'm a good guy. No, you're not a good guy. You're a liar. You're a bad person. The reason Tyrone, Boom Boom, Ray Ray, whoever you want to call those guys are bad in your eyes because you can't understand why you can't be as honest as them. Because they don't give a fuck and you do. So I'm trying to educate all you guys out there on this good guy, bad guy thing that many people just don't understand. They're looking at everything the wrong way. But I appreciate the question, young man. Thank you for the question. Guys, we are going to do 15 more minutes, Jordan. We're going to do about 15 more minutes, Jordan. So we're going to do 15 more minutes. She's on right now. If you want to talk to her, you got her. But anyway, let me continue talking to y'all guys out here spitting this game. But gentlemen, as I was saying before, gentlemen, what I'm saying is that people, well, not even people, we're talking about women here, okay? They are wired from their emotions to want things that feel exclusive, if that makes any sense. Nobody desires or nobody's going to like, especially women, what's handed out to everybody for free. Okay? Women want things that feel like it's out of reach, that feels like it's earned, that feels like it is rare, and that's a man. Those are the triggers that women love so much. And that is exactly why old boy was right. He was absolutely right. What did he say? Most guys don't like women. And you shouldn't like women. Not in a mean way. And I want to make sure I preface that. Because when I talk to a woman, and when you start talking to women, you're not going to throw stuff up on the wall and try to make something stick. You're not that nice, lying good guy that tosses out compliments like raffle tickets, hoping to win her affection. I exist as the prize, period. And my interaction with her is nothing but an opportunity for her to win access to me. God damn it. Let me slow that down. Sabar. Come on, man. Come on, man. I don't think y'all. Hey, Najee. I don't think you're ready for that one, Najee. I exist as the prize. And my interaction with her, I'll say it again, is an opportunity for her to win access to me. I don't chase, nor should you. You don't chase. You don't grovel. You don't ask 21 questions about her goddamn day, her hobbies, like you're filling out a job application. As a man, one thought, one mind, one way. You've got to be able to make bold statements rooted in your reality, forcing her to respond to you and not the other way around, where the average guy is asking her about her favorite color, laughing at every single joke, agreeing with her opinions that she shares, and doing everything he can to get her approval, and then gets mad at her for being in the friend zone. Come on, man. You become predictable. Guys, you become the 3 worst things. Write it down. Gentlemen, if you are these 3 things, it's over. It's over. I'm going to whittle it down to 2 things. I don't even throw the third one out. I'm going to give y'all 2 because I think 3 is too many. I'm going to give you 2 things. Listen. You never want to be these 2 things. And that is predictable, because predictability will roll into the second thing as forgettable. Predictable, forgettable. A man, know, and be able to walk away. 2 totally different sides of the spectrum. If you are predictable, she is going to forget you because you're like everybody else. But gentlemen, y'all are all men, and I got you. Let me grab this call. Area code 203. Did you want to do game time, or did you have a question?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes. Did you want to do game time, or did you have a question?
Oh, well, I have like a question, right?
Okay. What's up? What's your question, buddy? What's up?
All right. So I'm like super unattractive. I have to be honest, right?
Oh, wait, stop. Sir.
Go ahead.
How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 32.
Okay. I'm 53.
Okay.
From the moment I can realize I was a Williams, there was never anything unattractive to me. You know, young man, I can be ugly to 100% of the women out there, but I'll always be sexy to me, meaning that I would never put down somebody I love so much. How can you say those words that I am unattractive? So we already know that it's that everything that comes out of your mouth is why they're not fucking with you, because look how you think about yourself.
No, not true. That's not true.
Wait, listen to me. Please listen. I'm just trying to, let's call, look.
How you know more about my life than me?
Okay, caller. Okay, you know what? I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to everybody else. So I'm going to let you finish. Give me a second. So everybody else listening other than him. Guys, when you say that you're unattractive, it's the worst thing you can say, because what you're doing is you're trying to put down the person you love the most. But for all you guys, I'll talk to y'all after I get done with this call to explain that. But okay, continue, Mr. Unattractive. Go ahead. I'm listening.
All right. So we have to be realistic sometimes. Right? We can't just say all God's. We can't say all God's children are beautiful.
Sir,
it's not realistic.
I don't give a fuck about all God's children. I didn't say all God's children. I don't give a fuck about them. I said me. I don't give a fuck about anybody else but me. So I don't give a fuck what people think, if they're beautiful or attractive or not, or ugly. I know I'm beautiful.
We're not talking.
I'm beautiful.
We're not talking about you.
But no. I'm not. No. I'm saying you. I'm wondering why you're not talking about yourself that way. You're not saying that.
You have to listen to me, sir.
Well, you are okay. You are unattractive. I agree with you. So I'm not going. You need to tell me. I agree. So keep going. What's your question? What is your question?
So is this about me or about you?
Caller. This is about me helping you get rid of the motherfucker that's calling me on the phone to learn this game, to really be in the game, dog. This is not about me. This is about. Wait. Remember, caller, will you stop? I'm gonna let you finish your fucking thing. I gotta teach these other guys how not to be you. So can you excuse me? Can I please help those people that actually want help? Because you don't want any fucking help. You're a goddamn wall, but I'm gonna listen to you. I'm gonna let you talk. But you know what? Everybody outside of you, they want to learn. And everybody outside of you feels like you. But you know what? When they realize that they're lying, they're not going to move like you. But go ahead.
Sir,
I told you I agree with you. You're
I still
a
haven't
wall.
expressed. I still haven't even said enough words for you to even come up with any conclusion about my life.
You just told me you were unattractive. I agree with you. Did you not tell me you're unattractive? Yes or no?
Sir, are all people equal when it comes to looks? No. Some people are better looking than others, right?
This is why the aliens
Right.
don't attack us. Wait, what are you talking about?
Okay.
This is why what?
Aliens don't exist. So
okay.
listen,
Right. So how? Okay, I don't even want to get in scientifics with you, but go ahead. Go ahead. Please go ahead. You exist. So you exist. So go ahead. We're talking about you. The guy that's ugly.
Right. This is why I called. Because you're not helping me. You're making me feel worse about myself.
Wait. How am I making you feel worse about yourself when I'm trying to get you to realize you're beautiful, but you're fighting me on that shit? I said you should not think of yourself as ugly, but yet you're fighting me every turn. So I'm talking to a fucking wall. So I'm going to let you finish your statement. Go ahead and ask your question because you don't want any help because you just don't want to fucking listen. So go ahead and ask your question. I got you, big dog. What's your question? Go ahead.
So okay. I'm not attractive. I know I'm not attractive. We know what ugly. The word ugly means something. There's a definition for it. There's something for handsome, right? I know I'm not handsome. We can say that beauty is subjective, but if we take a census, 95% of women will say I'm not attractive. So I know that I can't use my looks. So what I'm saying is, in what other way can I attract a good-looking woman? Because that's my problem.
All right. Okay. So that's not your problem. That's not your problem because there's no such thing as a good-looking woman. But we have a woman on the phone right now. So why don't you talk to her so we can show you how ugly you actually are? You have a woman on you. Okay, she's on with you right now. Let's start. I'm gonna give you all the trifecta. First off, let's go ahead and meet her. I'm gonna give you home field. Where do you want to meet her at? Where do you want to meet her at?
We could go to bowling.
Okay, she's at the bowling alley. You see her. Go ahead and talk to her. Let's hear what you sound like. Go ahead and talk to her. Go ahead. We're good. She's listening. We're live. You talk to her. I'm gonna be quiet. Go up and talk to her. Go ahead. Let's hear what you say. Go ahead.
What's up, bitch?
Okay. All right. Well, caller, I can't help you. Okay.
What? Why not? Wait.
Caller. Listen to me. Caller.
Why not?
Caller. I'm helping you.
What?
I can't. This is not for you, buddy. I'm being dead serious. I can't help you. No, caller. Listen.
What
to
you
me.
mean? What's not for me? Women?
Caller. No, caller. This show is not for you. I can't help you. I
Okay,
can't.
then how? Okay, all right. I was me joking.
No, I'm not. No, I'm wasting. No, because she's not here for that kind of stuff. So, listen. Look.
Somebody's listening. Oh, sorry. Is somebody really listening?
Bitch, she's listening. Okay, Jordan, say hello to this motherfucker.
Hi,
No,
I'm
stop.
Rachel.
Never mind. I know she's right there. Exactly.
Oh,
I told you.
How you doing?
I told you, motherfucker. We had a woman on the fucking line.
What's your name? What's your name?
All right, goodbye, dog. Goodbye. We can't do this. All right, never mind. Hold on. All right. So anyway, guys, like I said before, gentlemen, we can't help everybody. And when somebody comes on this show and they hate themselves, you cannot change that person. As I said, for all you guys, I tried to show him the beauty that he has, but he's just ugly on the inside. And I can't help him. I was being honest. I told him I can't help him. I cannot help ignorance. He's an ignorant person. And I'm sorry. I don't want to waste your time, guys. We're going to continue for a little bit longer. But I'm just saying, you know, he's what he is. Everybody can't be a winner. But getting back to what I was saying to y'all guys out here. Gentlemen, again, I told y'all about the two words of predictable and unforgettable. But I do want to say to you young men out here, as a man, one thought, one mind, one way. You need to see the man in the mirror as a locked treasure chest that every woman wants to be and wants to do everything they can to find the key to you. There is nothing wrong with you feeling that way about yourself. There's nothing wrong. And it's not to say you're going to get every woman. I'm saying that you've got to believe in, gentlemen, you cannot please, and I'm the only one to tell you this, you cannot get a woman to believe in you if you don't believe in yourself. You can't get her to like you or love you if you don't like or love yourself. If you put yourself down, then why should she be there to keep lifting your fucking ass up? That's what I'm saying. Shout out to the 200 likes. But I want to say, all you guys out here, I don't want you to try to win the woman. Okay? I want the woman to do everything she can to win you. That is the shift. That's the shift that we're trying to get all you young men to see. And until you can see that, then you're not going to see your value and worth at the end of the day. Okay? That's why I try to share with all you young men that it is okay not to like women. But what I mean by like is I want her to earn things, okay? All right? Because most of y'all are too busy fucking bending, too busy twisting yourselves, trying to be the prize. Let me grab this call. 615, I think that's Tennessee. 615, what's your name? What's your question, sir?
My name Luther King in the chat.
Okay, sir, wait, can you please can you get off your speaker, please, so we can hear you, because we can't hear you, sir. Can you get off your speakerphone, please?
Yeah, give me just a second. Can you hear me?
Okay, you have your headset on or something?
No, I don't have no headset.
Okay, you sound better now. Okay, are you good? What's your question? Do you want to do game time, or do you have a question, sir? What's up?
I got a question. I'm still trying to understand the core.
Okay, you can't understand what you don't know.
No, I'm talking about I listen to the playback. Like
you can't understand what you don't know. And what you need to do is follow the rules and the instructions that are given in the PDF file. So what are your other questions outside of that? If you need coaching, get it on the back end. Any other questions, sir?
I was just saying what two characteristics make up the core.
Sir, you know what calculus is?
Yeah, I know what calculus is.
Okay. Do you know calculus and trigonometry?
Yeah.
Come on, dog. Stop it. Give me a calculus equation right now.
Well, I can't give you a calculus equation.
Well, can you give me something in trigonometry?
No, sir.
So do you know it? I bet you can give me addition.
No.
So then why would you lie to me?
No, I wasn't trying to lie. It's just
I asked you a fucking simple, basic question. Do you know calculus and you know trigonometry? And you said yes. Do you know trigonometry and calculus?
No, I don't know trigonometry.
No, but you do know how to count though, don't you?
I do know how to count, yes.
Yeah, but you don't know trigonometry. So your question is a calculus question and you don't know numbers yet.
That's why I called to ask to get help.
Okay, get some coaching on the back end. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Anyway. Okay. Anyway, guys, let me continue. We only got a few more minutes. I'm gonna do a few more minutes, guys. What I'm saying to y'all guys out here, y'all have to stop bending, gentlemen, and y'all have to stop twisting yourselves in pretzels, trying to match what you think a woman wants because you want to get her to like you. If she's into hiking, all of a sudden you're an outdoors guy. If she is into art, you start talking about Picasso and things like that, knowing you probably can't even spell Picasso. She says she's a vegan. You're pretending that you love tofu when you know you love steak. And every time you do that, she loses a little more respect for you, gentlemen, because deep, deep down inside, a woman is always going to crave a man who stands firm on what he is, no matter who he's in front of, okay? We're going to talk more about that on tomorrow's show. We're going to talk. No, Matt, you don't need to thank me. I appreciate you, Matt. You don't need to thank me. I appreciate you, Matt. Kind words. But what I'm saying to all you guys out here, all right, that what's important here to all you young men is that if you do not love the man in the mirror, you cannot ask a woman to do anything for you, okay? That's what we're saying to all you guys out here, okay? And what's important here is y'all got to be careful about who we deal with, who we talk to, okay? 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 All right. So wait a second. Let me ask a question. Hold on one second. Don't delete him or anything like that or kick him out. Sir, why are you so bitter? You say false, you say sorry, you say nope, you say nada. Why are you talking that way? Guys, do not kick him the fuck out. I got him. Why are you talking that way, sir? Why are you talking that way? I'm asking you a question. Area code 720, what's your name? What's your question?
Oh, Steve, this is Brian. I'm calling in for Games On.
All right, hold on one second. I'm asking you a question. Can you answer that question, please? Hold on, caller. Why are you, sir, saying nada, nope, sorry, and false? Why would you say that? I'm just asking the guy a question. Give me a second. I'm asking a question. And Monica, don't delete what he's saying, and don't time him out. Because when the bullies come in here, y'all gotta allow me to fucking bully them back. Okay? So I want to ask him a question because I want to show you the person that's talking. Hold on, guys. Let me show y'all something. The same person that's coming in here, okay? Same person that's in here talking all that shit. If you go to his page, this is what he's saying right here. Wait, hold on. Wait, let me hold it. Let me hold that. Yeah, wait a second. This person, chill. Hold on. Let me go. And do not kick him, guys. Do not kick him out. Please don't kick him out. So Chill says, Chill, you say, with all due respect, this young man says, and I read it. Let me read it to you guys out here. He says, this is not the 80s anymore. And a woman isn't going to follow you just because you're interesting. You need something. Okay. And gentlemen, watch. No. Gentlemen, look, watch. No. Look, listen, gentlemen. Chill. You're right. With all due respect, you don't have to say that. You're right. So now you can leave this room because everything I'm teaching these guys about loving their fucking selves and honoring themselves is all wrong. Okay? Okay? So Chill. You can just don't kick him out, but Chill, you can leave. You can leave. Okay? You can leave. But yeah, I guess the old boy Tesla, that MB guy, ran off too. So I was about to light his punk ass up, so he gone too. Because he don't want that smoke. Hey guys, if they're in here talking shit, do not time them out. Do not time them out. I'll get them. I'll get them. But as I said before to you guys out here, Chill, this is not for you, buddy. So we won't kick you out, but you can go ahead and leave. You can go ahead and leave. You can go ahead and leave. This isn't for you. But let me get to this last one. Jordan, you're there. We'll do a game time. One more game time. I call it. What do you want to do? Do you want to do it? Go on a date with her and everything?
Doesn't matter. Yes.
All right, so let's go on a date. Where you taking her?
The theme park. A park.
Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. You say I'm just saying you're telling dudes women will fall at their feet just because you have words and give me. Okay. Wait a second. Jordan.
Yes, I'm here.
I'll let Jordan educate because Chill, she's a woman, okay? So I'm gonna let her educate you. Chill, what would you like to say to Chill about people like us telling them words and gimmicks?
I'm just reading the comment here.
I'm gonna let her talk. I'm gonna be quiet for a second. Hold on, caller. I'm gonna let her talk to her. Go ahead, talk. Go ahead and educate them on this game.
And gimmicks. Like, what do you mean by gimmicks? Like, what is he trying to say here exactly? Like, what is being taught is just words and gimmicks, which carries no value. These just surface level type stuff going on here. Because if that's the case, then he's definitely not listening to the live correctly. Because if anything, what we hear on a daily basis is just average things. And if you're not able to captivate a female just by speaking to her, why would she want to fuck with you in the first place to do anything with you in that regard? That is as much as I want to say to this person.
All right, well, I'll say the rest. Hey, Chill, you're right. It's a gimmick to tell people to love themselves. It's a gimmick to tell people to have honor and integrity. It's a gimmick to be clear and concise and transparent. You're right. It's a gimmick. See that, guys? Don't lie to women, deceive them, manipulate them. Because who wants a trick and a gimmick of being honorable? So anyway, let's continue. Go ahead. Let's get it for the last one. All right. So where you say you're gonna take it to a what now, caller?
A park.
All right, you're gonna take it to the park. All right, go ahead. Y'all at the park. You got it. Go ahead, get the timeout if you need it. Go ahead and talk to her. Go ahead, you got it, caller.
Jordan.
Yes.
You enjoying yourself right now?
Oh, well, we just walking, so we haven't done much. It's okay
You
so
know,
far.
I know we haven't done much, but I want you to feel the moment. You like the leaves?
Yeah, I can take in all the natural beauty. What are you creating a moment, or you're asking me to embrace the natural beauty that is
Look.
around
I
me?
want you to relax. I just want you to relax. Enjoy the moment, with my arm around you right now as we sit down on this bench and as we enjoy the wind as I caress your ear. I need you to talk back because I'm not the only one who's here. What about you? How do you feel right now?
I'm more thinking, what do you want from me?
I don't want nothing but just your attention. I just want to enjoy you, I just want to hear from you. How do you feel right now? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not in therapy. I'm doing quite well. I feel like I'm in therapy.
That's nice. Time out, Unc. I'm freezing up.
No, you're not. You're not freezing up. You're fucking up.
How?
Well, the reason why you're fucking up, why are you trying to make everything poetic? And why are you asking her how she feels? And why are you trying to make everything a Shakespearean like reply? I don't understand. Why are you doing that, buddy?
Okay, so I'm trying to be in the game time mode.
But
I'm
what
trying to
what do you mean in the game? Wait, what do you mean in the game time mode? What does that even mean? What does that mean? What does that
I'm
mean?
trying to embrace who I am.
But dog, you're sounding weird.
Okay.
You're sounding like you're creepy, buddy.
Okay. How can I fix that?
Well, but what I'm saying is, why are you talking to her that way? Like, Jordan, how do you feel? You know, the crispness of your eyes and your skin. How does that make you feel, Jordan? What the fuck are you doing, dude? Are you gonna like take her in your basement and chain her ass up? Knock her up, give her like 12 kids, and one of those kids escape, and then the cops come and finally catch your ass after like 20 years or some shit. The fuck are you doing? Why are you talking to her like that? Like why are
How
you
can I be how can I be more soothing?
You're
And if
not, that's
I don't,
not soothing, that's creepy.
how
You're
can I fix that?
dog, listen to what you okay, we're gonna let you talk again, but dog, you're trying to be smooth, but I'm sorry, it's not coming. I'm sorry, Jordan, it's not coming off smooth. There you go. Sorry. Yeah, cover it up, girl. I'm sorry. I sure got to show you that. You're not coming off smooth.
Where should I be channeling?
What I'm saying is you've got to channel the game. You're coming off weird. Let me explain how you're coming off. You're coming off like this. Creepy. You're coming off weird.
Why is that, Unc?
Well, listen to what you're saying. Listen to what you're saying. Hey, feel my arms around your eyes and feel how I feel. You can't talk to women that way, dog. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Let's try it again. Jordan, take it from the top. Go ahead. I'll let Jordan talk to you first. Jordan, talk to him.
So you like nature?
I do.
And what about nature gets to you?
You know what about nature I enjoy is the colors of the leaves, the wind that blows.
Why do you
the
keep
sun.
doing that, dude? You're doing it again.
I am. I'm just
Dog.
speaking of what I enjoy.
It's cute.
Dog, why are you talking that way?
The reason why I'm speaking that way is because I'm expressing how I feel in the moment.
Why are you making everything poetic?
I thought we were supposed to paint a picture.
Okay. All right. Okay. You're not painting any pictures. You're being creepy.
How can I fix that, Unc? Because I'm
Then
clueless how
talk to her
fix
like
that.
a fucking grown-up and have a conversation with her.
Okay.
And
okay.
stop everything. Thank you. Right. He sounds, even the guys in the chat, you sound Shakespearean. Hey, AJ, well, how are you doing today? Well, you know, the light reflected off of my face today from the outer rim of the
Unc, when I'm
elegance
having
and
this
beauty.
conversation with her.
This
when
is
I'm
not
having
a
this
conversation. This is a weird thing you're doing. You're not talking to her.
Okay.
Let's try it again. Jordan, talk to her. Take it from the top. Go.
So how's it going? How's your week been so far?
You know, it's been all right. I've been trying to make the best of it.
God
Yeah,
damn. Yeah, wait. I feel like jumping off the bridge now. God damn, you gonna make us all sad and shit? What the fuck? It was hard. It was all right. I'm trying to make the best of it.
I'm getting a better understanding of how I should.
I mean, my God.
Comprehending the
You know what?
situation.
I drove and there was a squirrel got ran over. And I picked up the poor little squirrel.
I think I'm letting the punches to the chest weigh on me.
And I'm
So
trying.
I gotta knock out of that.
I mean, my God, man. He like, and I parry, and before I got a chance to bury it, the vultures came in and took it away. Was it creepy? Jordan, take it from the top, man. Fuck. All right, let's take it from the top. Take it from the top, Jordan. Go ahead, take it from the top.
Okay. All right. So I do see an ice cream cart not too far from here. Would you want to go check it out?
Hey, John, I'd be glad to check this out with you. Would you like to go over there with me?
Are
Yeah,
you
sure.
are you telling her what to do, or are you asking for permission?
Okay, okay.
Would you
Let's
like
go
to
over
go
there,
with?
Jordan.
Would you like to go with me, or I'm going here, and I would love for you to accompany me? But she's like asking for permission. Keep going. Go ahead, Jordan. Start again.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
being
we
rough
can.
with this guy. I'm trying to help him though. Go ahead, Jordan. A few more. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Let's take the walk. Shouldn't be too far from here. Any specific flavor that you have in mind?
Jordan, I enjoy strawberry. I know you possibly would enjoy chocolate. Is that something you'd like?
I like a lot of different things. Depends on my mood.
What are you feeling in this mood right now?
You doing you?
I did it again. Oh snap! Getting out of control.
Don't mind him. Don't mind him.
Hey, look, I need it.
Fuck.
He's helping me out.
Jordan, hey, Jordan. You like ice cream, Jordan? You know I
Hey,
love
what's
to
wrong?
get the ice
Sneaky?
cream. I mean, I like to Jordan. Tell me how that you think about it. It makes you feel. Come on, dog. Do it again. Start again, Jordan. Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead, Jordan. Try again one more time. Come on. Talk to him.
Yeah, as I was saying, I like I like different flavors. It depends on how I feel.
Look, I might be the flavor you like. You know.
Hmm. I'd have to give it a taste or a sample, so. But for now, let's try what the ice cream cart got going on over there.
I'm froze again. I'm froze because
No.
everything I
You're
see.
on the corner of no booty. Let's hang out. I mean, what are you doing, dog? What are we doing?
I'm trying to figure out how to sway it in my favor, but every
Wait,
time I try to
what in
figure
your
out a way to
wait,
sway it in my favor.
What favor? Like, what do we
So,
do? What do we do?
okay, can you just give me instructions on how I can change how I'm
No, we're doing it in real
acting?
time. We got to go over there. Come on, dog. Come on. All right, come on. You
Okay.
got this, dog. Take a deep breath. You got this.
Okay.
All right. Let's go again, Jordan. Talk to him.
All right, so I see they have what's this pistachio? There was pistachio flavor. I'm feeling a bit nutty, not salty nutty, just plain nutty. So I'm going with pistachio. Anything you like?
Let me go ahead and get the strawberry. Let me gotta get the strawberry.
All right, you're gonna stay with that. Okay. So I'll order it. Am I paying for it? Who's paying?
Look. I'll cover it this time, but I keep what's necessary here.
I don't know. I'm not saying anything. You talk. I'm not. Go ahead. Keep talking. Go ahead.
All right. Look, I'll buy the strawberry this time. I'll cover the pistachio. Let's just enjoy the moment that we have ahead of us.
Okay, thank you. Maybe I'll get the next one. We'll see.
That sounds amazing.
Okay, so we got our.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I never caught that. Did you say something?
I didn't catch what you said.
I said we got our ice cream. We can either go sit back down or do you want to take a walk? What do you feel like doing?
Take a walk. Let's take a walk. Let's take a walk. It sounds terrible because I'm not sure how I should be.
Why the fuck are you?
directing it.
Why is she leading you, dude? She's leading you.
I know, but when I try to lead Unky,
What
say
they
I'm
try to
leading it
lead?
the
Go,
wrong
come
way.
on. All right, lead it, dog. I fucking lead it, dog. Go ahead.
That's what I'm trying to ask.
All right, no,
What am I doing?
Let's no, dude. Just lead. Just do it your way. Do it your way. Go ahead.
I have Unky.
All right, keep going.
Now
No,
I'm trying to
I'm gonna
find a
shut up this
solution.
time. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Go. Get talk to it real quick. Come on.
Jordan, how's your pistachio?
Well, it's good.
What's good about it?
I just enjoy the flavor. That's it. Nothing too fancy about it. It's good. You can try it out if you want to taste. You can. I'll give you a lick. I'll give you one lick. This one time. I don't generally let people eat off my food, but
Look, I don't mind sharing it, but I feel like I'm the main course meal.
why would you say that?
I'd love for us to get to know each other on an intimate level. You know, us sharing ice cream is just the tip of the iceberg. I feel stingy. I feel stingy not sharing myself with you.
An intimate level. Do you want to elaborate? What do you mean by that?
You know, it could simply mean us just walking, talking, enjoying each other's presence, smiling, laughing, holding hands, soft kisses. Like I said, I feel stingy not sharing myself with you.
It's okay if you don't. You know, whether you do or you don't you don't have to feel a certain way like that about yourself or about anything that's going on. Just let it be. You know, let things happen the way it's supposed to happen.
Although we are getting to know each other, I do enjoy every moment we spend with each other as of lately and as of right now. You know,
What are you
I can't
what are
help
you
but
enjoying? What are you enjoying about this moment right now?
just looking at your eyes, you know, watching you enjoy that pistachio ice cream, watching you light up as you smile every moment we interact, as I make you blush, as I make you see and experience a different side of you. You know,
Oh,
there's
does
more
does
to you. I'm not sure what it may be, but the longer we walk, the more I may find out.
does it look like I'm blushing? Is it maybe not the heat?
Sure,
I think it's the heat of just
sure.
walking.
I'm not sure, but you know, I definitely don't want to stop you from enjoying yourself.
Oh no. Don't worry about it. I have fun. Doesn't matter who's with me, so it's cool. Want to tell me anything about you?
All right, all right, time out, time out.
Okay, you wait for me to call time out.
I lead.
You're not
I lose
leading.
my
You're
track.
creeping her.
So what am I doing?
Wait. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Let me talk to you for a second, Jordan. Hold on, Jordan. Hold on. Jordan, I want you to look over there and
How you gonna
everything,
help me?
Jordan. I'm helping you, Jordan. And you got the chloroforming thing. You like, look over there, Jordan. That's how you sound. You don't. You. No.
Okay, I understand that's how I understand the way you have that.
Count to five.
But what I'm trying to
Wait, brother.
but what I'm trying to
Wait.
understand.
Count to five. I got you. Count to five.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Do you know how nervous you sound behind your words? Jordan, hey girl.
I'm not sure if I'm saying the right thing right now.
Well, but this is what it's okay. Look, I'm gonna pass you anyway, but where are we going?
I don't need a pass. I don't need a pass. I need to understand what
I'm
doing
going to
wrong.
help you understand, but I'm trying to see what she is leading this thing. But every time it's all right, let's regroup. Let's go. Let's say Jordan's cooking for you and you're at her crib, okay? She's gonna cook for you at your crib, okay? Is that okay?
Okay.
All right, so when I ring the doorbell, she'll open up. Let's go from there, okay? And if you feel like you're messing up, call timeout, okay?
Okay.
Jordan, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you ready, caller?
Ready.
All right, here we go. Doorbell rings. She's open the door. Here we go.
Okay, I'm opening the door. Hi. Glad you could make it.
Oh. Can I get a 360? Can I spin you around?
Why are you asking? You can do that, use my hand and just give you a little twirl. You like?
I like it. What will we be eating today?
We can find out as soon as you can, come inside. Let's do that.
No problem.
Wait. Are you going inside?
Yes, but I'm confused here. Do I illustrate every time out? But do I illustrate every move that I'm about to make?
Well, yeah, because everybody's trying to understand what you're doing.
Okay.
All right, let's take it from the point of her saying, "Come on in." Go ahead.
Could you ring that doorbell?
Okay, we'll start it over again. I'll ring the doorbell. I got you. We'll start all over from scratch. I'll ring the doorbell. She's about to open the door. Here we go. From scratch. Here we go, guys. From scratch.
Opening the door. Oh, hi. Glad you could make it.
Wow, Jordan, you're very beautiful today.
It was just a shorts and a sweater, nothing too fancy. I just like being cozy.
Let me see your hand.
Okay.
As I spin you around right now to get a better look at what you have on, I can't help but to notice the flowers on your dress. They complement your eyes. Let's walk in real quick. Let me close the door behind you. Come close. I love the smell that you have on right now. What smell is that?
Smell of water and soap.
Oh, no problem. You make that even smell good. As I take the moment right now. Okay, Unc. So when I time out. Unc, I have a little bit, but I don't know. It's like when I it sounds weird. I don't know why.
She said water.
Why does it sound weird?
Oh my God! She said water.
She's the weather. She's She's making it too difficult.
No, she's not making it. Oh, wait. You're like, okay. She's like, hello. You're like, ooh. Hey, girl, turn around. Let me look at you. As I grab your hand and look at the flowers and think about the daisies when I went and penetrate. And then you're like, come on in, girl. Hey, come here. Let me, I like that smell. What do you use that smell? Oh, it's just water and soap. I mean,
well, I just don't feel like he was paying attention. I said I was wearing a shorts.
Time out. Oh, how should I have carried myself in this
we're
situation?
gonna ring the doorbell again. Try taking from the
Oh my goodness!
No, fuck both of y'all.
You're not even
you gotta
correcting me.
No, you got. I'm going to correct you. I'm saying that what you did was wrong. So try to make course corrections. Try another way. Try another way. Okay. Let's go from the top again. Come on.
Okay, I'm opening the door. Hi, glad you could make it. Do you want to come in?
Jordan, can I take a moment to realize how beautiful you look right now?
Take a minute. Take a minute.
I hope you're not flat. I hope you're not flattered.
Why wouldn't I be flattered? I'm confused. Do you want me to feel ugly?
No, not at all. Not at all. This dress makes your eyes glow. I can't help but to notice that.
Well, thank you for complimenting me. I appreciate that. You're looking good yourself.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I picked these shoes up just to look good for you today.
Caller.
Are you?
Yes. Don't ever in your life tell a woman you're buying some clothes for her just for a fucking date. Why did you buy some shoes for her? Tell us why. Why would you do that?
I understand.
Excuse me?
I understand why it seems wrong to buy shoes for someone on a date, which is not the intention. I was just making a statement.
No, because what if she questioned you on that statement? Her pussy just dried up, man. You don't buy no. Okay. Only women will buy an outfit, go to the club, leave the tag in there, and bring it back and get their money back. Women do that kind of stuff. You don't buy clothes for a woman or a date and then say, well, I got these shoes for you. What for what? And then you said, on the other hand, you told her she was beautiful, but then you told her, what was that he told her, said, Jordan? He said, you're beautiful, but
don't feel flattered.
But don't feel flattered. What the fuck is that?
I'm confused.
Yeah, well, what does that mean, buddy?
Okay, so I wasn't getting a lot of I wasn't getting a lot of communication from her. It was just dull.
But
So
wait. How can she have dull communication when it is up to you to be the excitement?
Okay.
So we're gonna go inside now. Okay, you're inside the door. I won't ring the doorbell. Fuck both of y'all. I won't ring the doorbell. Go ahead, and you're inside. Go ahead.
Oh my.
Would you like a tour?
Say it once more, Jordan.
Would you like a tour?
Jordan, why not? Show me around your beautiful establishment.
So if you look to the left, you got the bathroom. Should you need to go, please make sure to leave your shoes at the door. And on your right, here's the lounge. It's more of like an entertaining area. Got a stereo, got an Xbox. I got all that good going on there. And then, yeah.
You don't have nothing I like over here. Why is that?
Not even me? I mean, I come with it, so.
My goodness, you're always a bonus. But, we're missing some stuff here, Why would I want to be here if we're missing too many things here? You don't have my piano. You don't have...
Young man.
Yes.
What in the fuck are you saying to her?
I'm letting her know that she's missing items.
Okay, sir.
Yes.
This is the second date. Why in the fuck would you say that stupid ass shit?
Okay.
No, okay's not the answer. Why are you talking about her? So every woman you date has to have a fucking piano in their house for you? Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Hello?
I got some bongos.
Baby, about the bongos. No. Who are you to tell a woman what she should have in her place? It is the second date. Sir, you made a statement. And if you cannot back that statement up, you're being full of shit. So can you please answer the question? Why did you say that? For what? What was it? What? Tell me why you said that, please.
From listening to some of the stuff that you've been coaching us with.
All right, caller, let me ask a
took from
question.
that.
Caller. When I say that shit, that's when we're already fucking. That's when she's sucking my dick. That's when she's on my fucking program. You don't walk into that shit and say that, well, hey, nice place you have, but I don't like some things and items in here. Who the fuck are you? Who are you?
What I'm trying to understand here is when she was giving me a tour of the place, how could I have been the excitement?
Oh my God, dude. Jesus fuck, dog. So do you think it's exciting to tell a woman her place looks like shit because she didn't have your fucking piano? How's that exciting? Well, how is that excitement?
That's not cool at all.
No, how is that
That's not
excitement?
cool at all.
How is that excitement?
It's not. It's not.
Then what the fuck are you talking about? You're not, dude, what in the you really made me mad. Do you have a handicap or disability?
No, I'm trying to understand how to.
Wait a second. We're trying to help you understand, but why would you walk into somebody's house and judge their house for what? I don't help me understand.
I'm not. Look, I thought. I was trying. I didn't know everything I've been saying seemed creepy so far. So if I try to make anything sound smooth, it'll seem
What
creepy.
is smooth about telling someone you don't have my piano in your house when you're in their house for the first time?
No, that was just a statement I was making.
But why were you making that? For what? What was your why behind the statement?
Because some of the stuff you've been teaching us, you said
motherfucker.
Okay.
Dog, I don't mean to scream at you. I can't stand you dumb fucks that don't listen to the show, man. Did I ever tell you to go to a woman's house on your first time and tell her that she ain't got shit that you want? Yes or no?
No.
So then why are you doing it?
I wasn't thinking in the moment.
Oh my God. Come on, man. Fuck. Come on, man. So last time, get it right, dog. Get some coach, man, dog. Come on, man. Get out of your own fucking way and stop trying to be me. You're not. Can you stop that, please? Please?
All right.
Be yourself. Okay?
All right.
You okay? You got you good?
Let's run it back.
You're inside her house. Last time, go.
Jonah, what'd you prepare for us right now?
Well, so far I just have some pasta on the pot. You want to help me, or do you want to chill here?
Why not? Where'd you leave off at?
I'm sorry, I never caught that.
What?
Oh, I never caught what you said.
Yeah.
You speak clearly.
Speak up a little bit because you sound. Speak up.
Okay. All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you. Good. Go ahead.
Okay.
So you had a question?
No, you said I should help you from where you prepared for, like where you left off at. So I said I'd like to help you.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, if you'd want to accompany me to the kitchen, I can show you where things are and we can get started.
No problem. Where'd you leave off at?
Everything is on the counter. You know, it's just basic pasta. It's nothing too fancy, if that's okay with you.
No problem. What, did you cook the pasta already?
Yeah, it's actually in the pot.
No problem. Let's go ahead. Let's drain all the water out of the pot. And let's head over there.
Okay. I'm just following your lead, so let me know what you're doing.
Look. Let's go ahead and drain the pasta. Let's drain the water out of the pasta. Let me go ahead and let me take your hand. Let me take your hand. Let me show you how it's done. You know, and let's go ahead and take the pasta out of the pot. You know, time out. It's too boring.
Wait. You're too boring. So what's your what's your question, buddy? I'm listening. What's the question you have? Because you're not. Where's the excitement? You. Why are you putting pressure on yourself?
I don't know. It's like I'm not trying to, but this interaction is not.
I mean, what I don't understand, she's doing everything to give you play. She's doing everything to give you a chance. She's doing everything. She's not showing you. She's not being mean. She's not being rude. She's not being standoffish. She's doing everything she can to work with you. So what's the problem?
I don't know. It's just too boring. I don't know where I'm going wrong. Like, how should I have taken control of this situation?
By taking control. She wants you to lead her, man. You're not leading her. You're not talking to her. You're saying one word sentence. See spot run. Johnny has a ball. I like ice cream. Dogs bark. Birds fly in the sky. That's all you're doing. Why aren't you talking to her, buddy?
Now, when you say talking to her, what do you mean by that?
All right. She says something about the pasta, right? Right?
Yes.
Okay. She said something about the pasta. What do you think you should say? I got you. What do you think you should say?
What sauce will we be having with this pasta?
Oh my God. Okay. What sauce do we have with the pasta? No. Why the fuck do I want to talk about sauce? Only sauce I'm thinking about is a sauce she's gonna be drinking or I'm gonna be shooting on her fucking face. So how is asking her about pasta sauce going to line up your sauce? So let's think about that. Pasta sauce, all the way over in the world with the other guy talking about grandma and all that other stuff, Boringville, friend zone, pasta sauce. Or why don't we lead her to our special sauce?
Okay, understandable.
So, okay, so what? So what I'm saying, thank you. Lagoon said be playful. Where's the playful side of you?
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Does that make any sense?
It does.
So what do we do? What do we come on. I'm listening. So, okay, you ready to go back in and talk?
Why not? Let's do it again.
No, not again. Let's move to after you eat and you're sitting on the couch.
Okay.
You got done eating, now you're on the couch. Go.
Okay. You know, Jordan, that was a great meal we had.
Oh, I'm glad that you liked it.
Stop
I
right
hope it
there.
wasn't.
Wait, stop. What about the fucking meal? What about it? What did you like about it? Why did you like this versus that? All you're saying is, Jordan, water is wet. Ice is cold. It rains when it's cloudy and gray. Listen to what you're saying. Jordan, that was a good meal. What about the fucking meal? What did you like about it? What about it? What about it? What did you like about it? Why did you like that thing about it? And why that thing about that thing?
How do I correlate that with her?
By fucking Jordan, I really enjoyed the meal. I appreciate how you cooked it and all that other stuff. But you know what? What I'm enjoying that much more is the dessert. That Jordan, you know what? I really like the meal. I appreciate it. And, I haven't had pasta like this in a long time. But you know what I haven't had at all? You. I'm saying you got to do something, but you just like Eskimos live up north.
Okay,
Do
so
you,
every time I'm speaking,
koalas live in Australia.
I'm leading somewhere. Every time I'm
Right.
speaking,
Well, you make a bet. You know what? Sharks jump on the south tip of Africa. It's like you're just being an almanac or some shit, dog. Talk to her, man. Range and depth. Come on. You're on the couch. Go.
Jordan, I really enjoyed the meal and the tour of the house you gave us. I loved how decorative your living room was. It reminds me of who you are, and it shows how much color and joyfulness you have within yourself. And I only aspire to
buddy.
enjoy a person.
Big guy.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Have you ever played tennis?
No.
Okay. Have you ever seen tennis before?
Yes.
Have you ever seen one person serve the ball on one side, then run all his ass over to the other side and smack it, then run back over to the side and smack it? Have you ever seen that before?
Yes.
Okay. Listen, I'm not talking about in a TV show or a cartoon. I'm saying, have you ever seen someone toss the ball up in the air and hit it, and then run his ass all the way on the other side and smack it back? Have you ever seen that?
Yes.
You gonna make me say the N-word, man. I do not want to say the N-word. You have never seen that, dumbass, because you got to be faster than the fucking speed of light. How are you going to smack a tennis ball on the other side of the net and run on the other side and smack it back fast enough, caller?
I thought you're talking about two people.
Motherfucker, I said one person.
My apologies.
I said one person. I'm going to slow it down for you because apparently it's not sticking. Have you ever seen one person toss a tennis ball and smack it, and that one person run to the other side and hit the ball?
No.
So then why are you talking to her like that?
I'm not hearing anything from her. It's like
Wait. How can you when all you're doing is running your mouth and not giving her a chance to reply?
Okay, so every time I'm speaking, make statements that allow her to reply back.
Dog, I don't mind what you're saying. You just got to pause it to allow her to say something.
Okay.
You should be like 1, pause, 2, pause, and listen to see if she's going to say something. But you're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. You're not even giving her a chance to reply back, okay?
Okay.
All right. Last time, yeah, I know.
My last.
All right, last one. Go ahead. All right, go. Last one. You're on the couch. Go.
Jordan, what'd you enjoy? One second. Jordan, I enjoyed everything about that meal that you prepared. It was delightful.
Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. So, is there anything for dessert?
I enjoyed how you prepared the meal. It was.
Caller, are you fucking with us?
I'm not. I'm trying to figure out.
Are you fucking with us? Wait a sec. Wait. Hold on. Wait. If ever there was a time, if ever there was a time in the history of man of a woman throwing the pussy at you without the red flags and pointing at her pussy, did you not hear what the fuck she said?
Is it what I enjoy about the meal?
No. She said, "What do you want for dessert?"
Oh, I remember that part, but I didn't.
What the fuck? Wait a second. Jordan, I love the meal. Hey, you want this pussy? Well, the meal was really good. Hey, look, I'm pulling my titties out. No, the meal was really good. I just loved how you took the pasta and put it in there. I'm bending over so you can hit it from the back. Well, as you take the pasta, it was really interesting how you toss that pasta in the air. Hey, look, I got my legs spread open. Yeah, and then you place it on the plate so well. And then that's what you're doing. How is it that you're not listening? What are you not listening to? Please help me. Please help me. What is it that you're missing?
No, like you stated, I'm not listening to what's.
Why aren't you listening? But we're gonna let you go after you answer. Why aren't you listening?
I think I'm too nervous in the moment to
All
where
right,
I'm not.
All right, but this is
I'm
why
really
you got to learn how to be the moment, dog. Get on it. Look, get some coach and holler me on the back end. We got to talk, man, because you're not doing shit right, dog. Just get some coach and we'll talk. Just get it. We'll talk after the show. Just hurry up and get. We'll talk before you crash. All right.
All
right, man. I'll let you go, but I'll pass you. But you're the first person in history I don't want to pass, but I got to pass you for your effort. I appreciate the effort. Okay. I appreciate the effort. Okay. So I'm gonna pass you off the effort.
Thank
Okay.
you, man. Thanks, Steve.
All right,
Thank you.
respect. Just get some coaching. Let's talk. Get some coaching. All right, guys. So, okay, Jordan. I'm sorry. We're gonna go wrap this up. God damn it. No, we can't. Wait, 812. What's your name? What's your question, sir? What's up? Hold on, Jordan. 812. 812 going once. 812 going twice. 812 last time.
My fault. I'm here. My bad. What's good with you, bro?
What's up? What's your name? What's your question, buddy? What's up?
Yeah. My name is Keon, man. My question was, right, like, what if I got a thing for BBWs, right? Like, I'm
Keon,
that.
how old are you?
Yeah.
How old are you?
You said what?
How old are you?
26.
Okay. So I have a thing for slushies. Does it matter?
Say that one more time.
I said I have a thing. I like slushies. Does it matter?
What you mean?
Well, you said you like BBWs. I say I like slushies. So what does it matter?
I'm confused. That wasn't even my question.
No. Wait. Then why make the statement if that's not your question? Who cares what you like?
It's a part of it, nigga. What are you talking about?
Okay, caller, listen to me. You're 26. I want to help you, but you got to listen and focus and don't get in your fucking feelings. Listen, you called in telling me you like BBWs. Who gives a fuck what you like? Nobody asked you what you like. That's not your question. But why would you make that statement?
Nigga, so why are you responding to something that's not my question?
Because it goes to show why you fucking lose with women, because you don't even know how to articulate yourself correctly.
Nigga, how are you getting that conclusion from 4
All right,
words?
okay. You want to know why? Wait, before I grab my belt, you got a woman right on the phone. You're on a date with her. Let's see, mister, I know how to articulate myself right.
No.
Go ahead and talk to her. Y'all on your date. You're on your date. I'm going to grab my belt. Let's see how you talk to her. Go ahead and talk to her.
Let's see, who am I talking to?
You're talking to a woman. We're going to give you a scenario that you're on a date with a woman. Since you think you know more than me, go ahead and talk to her so I can prove that you don't know a motherfucking
you
thing.
overstimulated, over-emotional ass boy. I never said nothing about knowing more than you. I just asked if I like BBW.
All right, goodbye. I can't make this up, gentlemen. Everybody listen to me. I can't make this up. Guys, y'all see, gentlemen, this is great news. Gentlemen, that call was the best call of the night. Do you want to know why? Because, gentlemen, the good news is the majority of the motherfuckers outside this room is like him. Cannot articulate himself. Doesn't know how to talk to women. Having conversations and things about nothing that meaning. Gentlemen, y'all, guys, if you just learn the game, y'all can get pussy easy. Because this is what women deal with outside this room. Individuals who make, it's like, hi, my name is Steve and I like ice cream. You're like, what the fuck? What? But that's not my question. Oh, well, wait, but the question is, why'd you bring up ice cream? Motherfucker, fuck you. That wasn't my question. But I like ice cream. What does your statement have to do with the question? Oh, I know more than you. What, we got a woman. Go ahead and talk to her. I don't want. Hey, Jordan. Jordan. Stop laughing. Jordan. I'm gonna call hey, I'm gonna call him back. You talk to him. Hey, you talk to him. Let's see if he talk. I'm gonna call him back right now. You talk to him. Like you know him. Try to flirt with him. See the fuck. I'm gonna call him right back right now. Let's see this motherfucker answer the phone. Bet you he won't. Go ahead. Here we go. I'm calling him back. You got it, Jordan. If he answer that phone, you talk to him. Bet you that motherfucker wanted.
Hello?
Hi. Hey. How you been?
Hello?
How you been? You don't remember me?
I remember you.
Yeah.
Girl, what is you talking about? Who is this?
It's like we met the other day and you gave like your number. How can you not remember me? I feel like so offended. What you doing?
You got the wrong number. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea what you're talking about.
If I got the wrong number, well, I like your voice. What's your name?
You have a nice one.
Where you going? Oh, hello? Hello? Hello?
Hey, Jordan. Hey. Talk real dirty to. Hey, tell him how bad you miss him and shit. Let's call that motherfucker back. Tell him how bad you miss him. Don't hang up on me. I miss you. I need you. Call him. Go ahead. Here we go. Fuck him. Here we go.
Hey, why did you hang up on me?
What you
Please
talking,
don't.
girl? I don't know you. You don't know me. What is this? What's
How,
going on?
how can you say you don't know me? I miss you. How could you hang up on me like that? Like, don't you want me? That was so rude. Why would you do that to me?
You got a Texas number. If you don't stop calling me at 2:00 in the motherfucking morning talking about do I want you? Nigga, no, I don't want you.
But I thought you like BBW, you dumb motherfucker. I thought you like BBW.
I knew it was your goofy ass.
I got you. See that, guys? See that, gentlemen? That is why you guys can win with women. Oh, it's a girl. What do I say? Hey, guys, I got a girl on the phone. Oh, hey, hold on. Did she get the right number? I mean, hello. Why are you calling me? I don't understand why you're calling me. I like guys. Come on the fuck out of here, man. I'm sorry, guys. Gentlemen, look. All my dogs out here that's listening to this show. If you just learn a game, you can win with women. And I'm not being a dick about this, but what I'm saying to you guys, you can win. I believe in all you guys out here. I'm saying you guys can win. Because outside this door, all you guys listen to me right now, outside this door and outside this show are guys that are bad with women. But you can win. We're giving you opportunities like none other to talk to women. And look at him. He couldn't even talk to a woman. What you want? You better not call him. But I miss you. I think about you. Bitch, I told you not to. He called her. He called you. He got mad. Oh
He
my.
got emotional.
He got emotional. Anyway, Jordan, thank you. Thank you so much, Jordan. I appreciate you coming on and stuff like that. Okay, Jay? Appreciate that, okay?
Always a pleasure.
All right, Jordan, go ahead and we'll let you go, guys. And as I say for all you, thank you, Jordan. I appreciate that. Thank you. You can go ahead and go, Jordan. Thank you so much. As I say for all you guys out there, we're gonna kick the game tomorrow at 12 Eastern, Real Game No Theory. And then we're gonna do a show tomorrow night to chop the game up for all you guys out there. Guys, y'all listen, all y'all guys, I know it's tough out there, but y'all can win. We've had guys that say they hate themselves. We have guys that be mad at women and everything, but not you guys. And as long as you guys learn this game and learn that you can win, you will win. All right. And we'll continue to push forward, guys. And again, I appreciate you. We ask all you guys, please appreciate yourselves. All right. All the guys in the chat room, all my dogs, all you guys. I'm proud of you. Okay. It's good. Don't worry. We got you. Listen, gentlemen, we're here now. Spring is here. It is time. The women are coming out of hibernation. It is time for you to have your shit together because right around that corner is summer. And even in the fall, so you got summer and you got the fall. Now, a little bit at the end, till in the fall, they're going to start putting their clothes back on. But now is the time because remember, August is around the corner. The new batch of women are coming in for you guys. Everything is lining up for you guys. We just got to line up your mentality with yourself, gentlemen, okay? We just got to line you up with you, okay? So we're going to go ahead and wrap this up, guys. Great show, guys. You need me, get at me at themanmindset@gmail.com, themanmindset@gmail.com. Guys, we're going to, I know, man. I know it's exhausted. I know it's exhausting, man. It's exhausting, but you know what? Those guys are really trying, truly. Those guys are trying. And I know sometimes it does seem exhausting, but you know what? It takes a strong person to come on here and be in front of a woman knowing they're bad with women. So I appreciate all the guys that called in today. All you guys called in today. Y'all did good, except the crazy one, the last guy. But it's been an up and down. I know it has been up and down, man. Yeah, I got y'all, man. Yes, it got y'all, man. So no. I gotta wrap it. I gotta do some things on the back end, Diddy. But we'll have a show tomorrow night. We'll do a show at 12 Eastern, and then we'll do a double show for you guys tomorrow. Okay, guys. So we appreciate that. Okay. It just, yeah. Well, I just want to say truly that I know it's exhausting, but it's something that a lot of you young men need to realize. Until you have more of an understanding of yourself, you're going to always have a difficult time with women. So all these calls were to help most of you guys who don't call in to realize that you've got to have a sense of urgency to want to grow and to want to learn the game. Or not. But gentlemen, y'all did excellent. And especially the callers. All my callers, I pass you all A pluses for all you young men. Y'all did good. Chat room, I'm proud of you. I appreciate you. Great questions and everything as well. Okay. So we'll see y'all at 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. But then we'll also see you guys later on tonight when we do a show for you guys, myself, probably around 9 East. Okay. But we want to say thank you. We appreciate you all. And y'all have a good night. Okay, guys. Hey, guys, remember, man, soak up this game. Soak up this game. Okay. All right. So we'll do that. We'll see y'all guys. Oh, real quick, I do want to say that because I do appreciate you guys. Gentlemen, at the end of the day, before you go to bed, please, I'm the only one to say this. Please, guys, before you go to bed, please think about the graveyard. Before you close your eyes, think about the graveyard. The reason why I want you to think about that is realize everybody in the graveyard had one thing in common, and that is they thought they had tomorrow coming to them. Live every day like it is your last. I'm not saying that it is your last, but live it like it's going to be your last. Don't hesitate. Don't wait. Do it now, okay? Do it now. Okay, we don't know if tomorrow is guaranteed. All right. Anyway, guys, I'm Nadine. Let's get out. Let's get it.
What up, though? It's your boy Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is, and you're listening to the manmindset.com, dating help for men, with your host Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O., and you're listening to the manmindset.com, dating help for men, with your host Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com, dating help for men, with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Just like that, man mindset. Just like that, man mindset. Have a good night, the show is over. Take notes and use what the dean has told you. Now with dating, your game is colder. No hesitation when you approach her. Gotta level up, gotta keep on rising. Till you the best, got the touch like Midas. Now you got style, you got all the women flocking. So many options, now you got it popping. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, just like that, man mindset. Gotta